Oh, great. Great start. Hello, it's a new day. We mostly moved in yesterday, so now we just need to move all the passive lines, which is what we will be doing today. Okay, shut up. I'm here now, okay?
Uh, That was just funny.
Yeah.
Can I plug in some more EBFs, or is there a reason I'm going to get like two that are running? Oh, sorry, four.
What? Yeah, it's just missing coils.
Well, can I just salvage some from the other EBFs that aren't running over on the other
No?
side?
Those are used for some other recipes, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bro, what recipes? What's the difference?
Left are for gas recipes and right are for non-gas recipes. So basically left does the slow ones and right does the fast one. Kind of.
Right isn't exactly fast. It's doing
Look, it's fast
10
enough.
sec.
I mean, you
It's
can add
12
more.
seconds for.
Wait, we should have some coils inside AE,
I thought
I
we
think.
did. HSS. Oh, we got 44 HSS
Yeah,
coils.
there
What
you
the
go.
fuck?
I also need to add energy hatches, but
Yeah,
other
yeah,
than
I can
that,
do
it
that. I
should.
think we've
Yeah.
LUV. Oh, we got two. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Well,
2 is enough to get 8 more. 4 more.
yeah, true, because they're quad sharing LUV.
It's also missing a few
Dude, double
stocking
sharing.
buses.
Oh, we
Can you
probably
fix
got
that?
docking. Oh, we don't have. Yeah, that's
I,
right.
I,
We
I just
ran
got
out.
them. I got 10 of them, so.
This is LUV line. Yeah.
This is power failed.
Well, there goes some vanadium gallium.
How did power fail?
I don't know. Maybe when you
Thing has
plugged in the new
64
shit.
amps of LUV.
Maybe did the ME system blink off for a second and then it didn't P2P in power?
It's not using P2P.
Has problems. Tape. Where's the tape?
Don't use tape. Please stop using tape.
Why? Why? I don't have a toolbox. I don't want to
Make
fucking
one.
click through every single tool. I don't have all the tools for it either.
Make them.
I can't.
Why
Bothered.
not?
It's so many.
I can't be bothered to replace every single maintenance hatch every time I see tape on it.
Well, just don't worry about the tape then. Is the tape that
Did you
bad?
connect the cable?
Not yet. Because I wasn't down there. This one.
I just disconnected it, I think.
Alright, I'll have to chuck a couple more vanadium gallium dust into there to make up for the lost stuff.
I need to add the circuits as well. This one. One.
There we go.
One.
These back two aren't running. Oh, right, because they haven't been. Yeah, okay.
Was all the coils? Or
Okay.
do we still have more? We have 18 more. I mean, we could
18
add
more.
the rest as well.
We could
Do we?
literally plug in one more.
Need the hatches though. We can order them though,
Uh,
so
well,
to
once the
wait for
vanadium
that.
gallium's done. Yeah.
It looks like my storage components are not working.
We
What's
still
the
need to.
problem
There's like a
here?
bunch of like random recipes left back at the old base. Stuff like fluid canner, arc furnace,
Oh,
all the bits and pieces, Ender IO stuff that needs to be plugged into the new base. So we can't make IC2 coolant, for example.
oh
Um,
right, that might be a problem for making energy hatches.
yeah,
Wait,
and we
but I
can't
just
actually
ordered
can any
them.
of the coolant cells.
Huh. Yeah, let's see. We
They're
should
probably not.
have a few PAs available still.
Yeah. Well, in that case, you need to make some fluid canners, make some uh, I don't know, arc furnaces.
We have arc furnace here.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although does it have oxygen? I could get it down here somehow. It does have oxygen somehow. There's a P2P tunnel ME interface. Why?
Probably someone just pulled it from the old base and took it straight to the new one. We also need to get a forming press up, which probably means we're going to need a second.
We have a forming press.
Wait, do we?
Yes.
Like a PA one? Or
Yes. Oh no,
wait, is
it's
it one of these?
PT++ one.
The pink one?
Yeah.
No, that's bending. You need
Over
to
here.
screwdriver it to make forming.
No.
It's two different machines. You need two different. Yeah.
The bending machine is wait, forming press is over here.
What's over here?
North of where you are.
North, where I am. What?
This thing is a forming press.
Oh, why is it not wall shared with the other bending machine? Why do we take two slots? Bro.
No. I didn't place it. Oh, it's a different
Literally.
industrial material press. Oh, it is the same
No,
machine.
that's the. Yeah, it's the same machine. It's just you need to screwdriver it to switch between bending and forming. We could have literally wall shaded over here, and then we would have filled the 5
but
gap.
Then we would have to move it later when we want to do a quad bending machine and a quad forming press. So
why do we need quad of those? I thought we'd just PA it at that point.
the Stargate.
Because Stargate?
I mean, did the GT Plus was faster than PA?
Well, I don't know. I thought your whole point was that PAs were faster.
Yeah, in the ultra late game, but there's quite a long stretch where plus is faster.
Oh, well, fair enough then. Leave it. Right, because there was a couple of things that got left in the old base, a couple of forming press recipes and.
Oh, the MHS is already done. I'm gonna go hook up the rest of the EBFs.
Oh, ME chest, right. Still crafting 64k storage components. I don't know why that's taking so long.
It's 40 seconds in the circuit assembler, that's why.
Oh, right. No, we're still using PA circuit assembler. There's no GT++ version.
Yep.
Sad. Well, can we get more parallels in there, or is it like not possible?
Well, maybe not really. It's running on a single LUV hatch, so it can barely run the one LUV and 4 IV we have. It just happens that the recipe it's doing is not shared by the two. So.
Okay. What else was there that needed to be done? There was a couple of other things. I moved over the lathe and the like the 3 super chests that had the 3 building materials. They're just sitting under the LSC for now. Just jacked in a storage bus with high priority. So we've got our materials again. What else was there? Something else.
Right, I need to improve the energy delivery to the new base.
What's wrong with the P2P or the quantum tunnel?
It's only 64 amps of EV, so it cannot even output all the nuke power.
Oh, it's still running off that 64 EV line.
Yep.
So we're only getting 4 amps of LUV to the base currently.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, by the way, is Nidus since have you moved to Nidus yet? Like, or is it not worth doing it yet? Oh.
I have not. It kind of doesn't matter, I guess. That's where I upgrade the lines, because it will keep the thing topped up here, so we can see like if it's starting to run out. And now I just need LUV 64 inch hatch. Ooh, that's a lot of missing stuff. Lubricant cells.
Probably don't have a way of making lubricant because we don't have a canner. We don't have a fluid canner.
Yeah.
Probably don't have enough NAC either. That's probably stopped going.
I need NAC.
Still no NAC line. Is that going in the chem line area?
Yes. I will hopefully maybe do it today.
Right. I need to. Oh, and I got timed out.
Rip.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bring over all the plastics we have in the old base for now. I want to get plastics done first so we can actually rely on them instead of having to manually feed
Oh,
chemicals in
does
there.
that need to go into the oil?
No,
Base?
but I need oil for it.
No?
That's why I need the oil.
Ah, okay. Let me start working on that, I guess. I was making vanadium gallium cables to bring over the power to the chem line and oil refinery area. But they're really slow because vanadium gallium is apparently really slow in the EBF.
Mm.
Oh, there goes another 40 vanadium gallium cables, 16x. I guess we should make a 4-way crossroads here could be good.
Whereabouts?
Well, I could put it just opposite of your chemline building. I could put the...
Maybe slightly further away. Like a few chunks. 4 chunks.
What?
Where the
Further down the
swamp
line,
kind of
or-
opens up. Yeah, where the swamp opens up.
okay. Well, I was worried that's too close to Mud's area. That's where Mud
No,
was
but
building,
we
so I
anyways
thought,
need a vertical road going through the swamp. Let me.
yeah, now we need a road going through the swamp, but I mean, I don't want to encroach on Mud's building area.
We would build there, then he might have a say. Let me draw some lines so you can maybe see what I'm thinking here.
Alright, show me, yeah, what you want. Where? Oh, fuck.
I chose the worst colors for this. So the yellow would
Yes.
be the road, so it would have like a T junction maybe. And then the orange areas can be...
Wait, are you
stuff.
drawing on your stream or something, or?
No. I wouldn't in Boston.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. So wait, so orange is for... So yellow is for roads,
Yeah.
and orange is for buildings. And you want the orange square in the bottom right to be the...
Yeah, like
roughly
passive stuff. Like, basically like fluid or chemical generation
oil?
instead of processing.
So where's the oil refinery going?
Somewhere in the bottom right box.
Ah, right, okay. Only issue is it's kind of just floating above a swamp. It doesn't give me much kind of inspiration for like integrating into the landscape, for example.
Yeah, you can have some waste pipes, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I could maybe put it like up against this mountain or something, maybe.
Where is the... Oh, there's the PTFE. I have no PTFE, but it looks good.
Yeah, I guess waste pipes. I was really tempted to do like a 2070 style refinery, and like heaps of smoke coming out. Like the oil refinery, the big, like 7-tile one.
Also, do you know if you have a prospector scanner anywhere? Do you have one?
Like prospector scanner?
That
Don't we
thing
have it
you
in
can
the
use
system?
for... Do we? No, not that one. The handheld thing that shows you like a GUI.
Oh, that? No, I don't have one. I've just been using that thing.
Hmm.
I think those don't
pretty
those
sure
start
Adam
like
has
ZPN
one.
or something?
LGV.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we need one
Well,
prospect for oil. Actually, what were you using
Yeah, I
to
guess
get the
that's
oil amounts? It shouldn't be too
Me?
hard to make, actually. I could probably pattern it.
I just take the regular scanner, go down to Bedrock, right click, and then look at the journey map.
Yeah, that sounds tedious.
Well, it's tedious only if you don't know where the oil is to begin with.
Hmm.
I mean, I only did it once when I got the oil stats for the old area. Just to make sure I was putting the drill in the right chunk.
Well, let's get
But yeah,
the 54A energy hatch going.
I mean the dynamo.
No, energy. Oh, right, Nakoda. Oh, no.
Wait, what do you need the 64 amp hatch for?
To get the power over here? I guess I could use an IV one instead. It's cheaper.
Isn't it a dynamo to pull it out of the?
Well, yeah, but we need the other end as well. And we already have one 64A dynamo.
Oh, Right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, we need NAC, which is why we need NAC line. Maybe just worth batching some NAC, I don't know. You can't really do it though, because you need the neutron activator and everything. Kind of pain. It's not really something you can batch. Okay, well, let me make the pathway at least. Okay, go grab a segment. I just realized I think I know why we have such a chicken problem.
Yeah.
Well, the chickens lay eggs, people pick it up with their magnets, and then instead of throwing away the egg into the ME system or something, or deleting it, they throw the egg, they right click it, and then we got more chickens spawning because of that.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Where did the initial egg come from, though?
Well, assuming there's just like one chicken around. Yeah, it's just like one chicken sitting around, like a natural chicken. Okay, copied. And then I'd love a grabby suit right now.
The hell is this? So much stuff required. Lubricant cell. Do we even have lubricant in the old base anymore?
We had lubricant, yeah, or at least we had a way to make it, I think.
Not anymore.
Well, you just gotta extract like oil or whatever, right? Not oil, like seed, like rape or whatever, or peanut.
Chi? There's no chi. Wait, this. Yeah, actually, Chi might be doing the eggs or chickens. But he doesn't have warp anymore, so that's not the thing. Yeah, he might be throwing the eggs to get more chickens. Okay, I can just make like a scuffed lubricant setup for now.
Right.
Although I need to find the quick fluid canner to bring it over. Canning machine. I can bring that as. Oh, that's not very important. Where is the fluid canner though? Okay, let's get rid of these P2Ps now. Or actually, I could take away all the machines as well.
Let's see if this paste goes well. One more block. There we go.
Illuminate processing. Amazing.
Yeah, I haven't really thought about I'm gonna do this intersection. Do you have any thoughts?
Hmm. It's really. I mean, it could maybe kind of widen up and have some kind of a feature in the middle.
Yeah, could do like a diagonal road or something, like a diagonal thing, and then we've got like kind of a big space in the middle.
Maybe like a great wood or something? Or some big tree?
Could be a tree. Might look a bit weird though, just floating. Could be like a fountain, maybe. I don't know. Maybe going into the channels, like a fountain. I don't know. I won't really worry about it. That's not the issue today. The issue is getting this.
Yeah, we can just reparent these when needed. Morning, Senate. Another tech stream today, I hope. Might build like a small building. I don't even. What? The
Builders
machinery.
in shambles today. Are you a Virgin Tech stream watcher or a Chad build stream watcher?
Both. Both is good.
No. That's one correct answer.
Yeah, I found the fluid canner finally. Window is full.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's not trivial to find.
Yeah, mostly because I disconnected all the channels here.
Yep. Oh man, the pathway looks so shit when it goes into the swamp. The leaves are like shit ass brown. So ugly.
Well, it's nice seeing how people with brains set up tech. I'm ultra poorly. Well, good thing Delano isn't streaming.
What the fuck is your problem? Brr. Okay. Just because I haven't reached fucking UXHVEI Ultra Mega Endgame doesn't mean I'm brainless.
Who was the only one who exploded anything yesterday?
I exploded one thing because we
And then
had
you will
like
never
no
live it
patches
down.
anyway. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep repeating that I was brought on as a builder, and yet everyone wanted my help doing tech stuff, so that's their fault. I didn't blow up a single machine all the way from Steam Age to LUV.
Had to break the streak now then.
Yeah, and who was the one that blew up like half-assed solar boilers?
Not me.
I'm not saying it was you. I'm just saying who was it? Like, you know, my little
Really
blowing up one
honest.
machine and a couple of ME cables is a bit less important than half of our entire power infrastructure at that point.
You just do not blow them up if you don't touch them. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I did a lot of tech, and you guys obviously weren't there on like the first week. I did
Yeah.
heaps. I did so much microcrafting shit. I made architect saw benches by hand. I batch crafted them. You guys want to try that
Your
in
magnum
fucking
opus.
LV? Yep. Want to try that in LV? That shit's impossible. Let's get some inspiration. Futuristic. I don't want to look for companies. I want to look for art. Oh yeah, real futuristic, and it's just a picture from Wikipedia of like some shit ass like 1980s oil refinery in the middle of China or something. Nice. That's real futuristic. Thank you.
Architecture bench speed on LV only. What? So only LV machines allowed to make the saw bench. Let's see if I can do it the fastest.
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Need a new speedrun category. How fast can you handcraft a saw bench with just LV machines?
Saw bench percent from World Spawn. Get a saw bench.
I wonder if it would be faster to like try to get the wrought iron you need from like a dungeon and the steel.
Probably. I would
Yeah.
100% reckon that, yeah. And then you can just make the fucking tools you need by hand and then cut all the bits and pieces you need by hand. Yeah, 100% would be easier to just go into a roguelike dungeon or something and just like go full combat cheese mode and yeah. You'd be way faster than actually progressing.
Only one way to find out. Yeah, you can try it and report back.
Yeah, report back. Tell us how it went.
But why am I going to the tower to pattern things? Ah, keep forgetting I have the
The
universal terminal.
only inspiration I'm getting is just lots and lots of tall, thin towers, lots of lights, and lots of tanks and pipes everywhere.
Yes.
Not really any cool structures.
Can we not make an LUV emitter? Oh, we can.
Yeah, it'll take you a while.
What? Do we not have gallium? We do. Oh, I get
Yeah, we do.
what? Is that EBF recipe?
What, to get gallium ingots? No, you just
It's
smelt it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
So it's
Probably
the
just don't have
multi
a recipe for it.
So we just lost. Oh. What?
Probably just never had to smelt gallium. Someone probably just chucked in like a couple of stacks and that was it. We don't really use gallium as an ingot, right? You just
I
use
see.
it as dust to make alloys. So you could just either make a pattern or just chuck in. Playground AI. What is this? Is this the... Oh my god, that's just terrifying.
Iridium plates. I
Man,
want to choose which material to use for this. DP value is surprisingly good, actually.
that's awesome. I used an AI generator to like give me some ideas. I was like solar punk, futuristic, oil refinery. And it gives me just like this regular oil refinery and puts like 3 palm trees on it. Thanks. That's really solar punk. Yeah, that's sick. Thank you. That was really helpful. God, it's so annoying.
Actually needing inspiration pictures.
Hey, I don't just come up with stuff out of nothing. I'm better when I'm building something that I can like I'm pretty good at replicating things like in game. Like if I see something, I can pretty well transpose it like very accurately. But it's pretty rare that I have like a full original idea for a build. Yes, I tend to work better from some sort of guide or something. I guess I just forge stuff. I'm I'm a fraud. I steal ideas. Fucking jungle trees with the infinite vines.
Arthur just says this is pretty good. Drill tip. Where's the drill tip?
Ooh, kind of cool. Another big glass sheet.
Ah, yes. The glass sheet, a staple.
Hey, it's kind
17
of
by
my
7. Okay, that's
signature.
pretty good, yeah. How do you do
What is
that?
this thing? This looks kind of sick. All right, I think I can work from this. That's going in the inspiration folder. The folder.
Wait, make sure you're done yet. Why is the fluid dust still broken? Like, did somebody actually just break the pattern at some point?
Um, Quite possible. Oh my god. I probably should open your stream. Look at the chat, see if they've got anything interesting to say. Sometimes they say cool things. Rarely, but sometimes.
Oh, wait. Do I not have an output bus on here? I do.
Guy clicking blah blah blah. That's some peak Twitch chatting right there. Thank you. Very inspirational. Man, it's gonna take so long to do all the pipes and shit. Oil refinery.
Why is this not going? Okay, classic, everything is breaking down.
What is that building?
Why did the brass fail me? Probably because I forgot the circuit in here. No? Wait. Ah, I did, yes. It do be Adam.
Wait, Adam's here? Oh, let's go.
Where are we going?
Is it
To the
raining?
moon?
Whoa. Apparently it doesn't rain in the swamp biome.
Oh,
That's really weird. Isn't like the whole point of swamp biomes is that they're really like wet?
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't rain. It's raining in the bamboo forest, but cross over the border into the swamp and nope,
Hmm.
nothing.
Weird.
Anyway.
Maybe it's working now? Ah, wire mill is broken still. Wire mill, why are you broke? just like off. You have power. What? I don't see an energy hatch on this thing. But did we just actually not give power to the wire mill? What?
Maybe not. Maybe we ran out of energy hatches last night.
It was working yesterday. Somebody, I guess, assumed that getting wires is not useful, so let's took the hatch. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was running yesterday, though.
No, it definitely should be running because I just made a bunch of vanadium gallium wire.
It had no energy hatch, so
How was I doing it then?
I don't know. Definitely did not have an energy hatch.
Wait, can you fluid solidify straight to a wire?
No, you can extrude.
Oh. We're gonna need a lot more vanadium gallium cable. That's all I'm saying. Like hundreds more.
What's the first item called? It's the Vajra. The best tool in the game.
I was genuinely considering spending like an hour or something retexturing or like at least updating the resolution of some of the textures that we use a lot. Things like the Vajra, because I hate how it's such a low resolution. It kind of just looks like nothing.
I don't know.
I'd love like
I like how it looks. But there's charm to it, I think.
Guess. I kind of like just if it was 32x instead of 16x.
Although I would like to have like a purple or like a light blue Vajra. Cool.
Yeah, I could retexture it as well, change the color.
Or maybe an actually animated Vajra. That would be cool.
Well, I don't know how to do that, but I mean,
I do.
Oh, if I send you a new texture, would you be able to animate it?
Yeah. Like just
cool.
like paint out which parts you want to like have the colors on change, and I can just do that.
Yeah, not right now, but at some
because
point.
Yeah, we do use the Vajra so much that like having color shift between 2 or 3 colors would be really cool.
Yeah, like blue to purple to something. I don't know. Would be cool. I don't know how you're gonna get power up to your thing.
Your base handmade. For the most part, yeah, except for some parts which are well edited. Like for example, these tunnels.
Anything that's just ultra repetitive.
These tunnels are we made a few of the sections and then we just world edit them in. Also, what? It's gonna end here, huh?
What just ends where?
The tunnel going east. There's like one section and then it just cuts off already.
Yeah, because Chi wanted to like make a transition thing.
Never made it.
Well, he got distracted doing his eye and other stuff, and he spent like 8 hours making a cool, like, rotating tunnel-looking thing, and then didn't know how to.
Also, your terminal's now charged in your bubble slot.
I saw that. That's big.
How did I get a feather? What? Chicken.
Chickens drop feathers just randomly as well. That's a great feature of GTNH. I don't know why they added that, but like they shed feathers. That's not a vanilla Minecraft thing. So
I somehow disabled passive ones.
You could make the world very lifeless, though.
There's only do mob spawning, not like
Oh.
conventional mob.
But you could just do like a command to kill all like entities, like animals.
Well, yeah, then they just respawn.
No, but if you turn off mob spawning, they shouldn't respawn.
It is off. It's only like it's only the aggressive mobs. Sure.
No, well, for starters, passive mobs spawn a lot less frequently, based on the ever since came out of beta. They don't really respawn that fast. They need like a large amount of grass and sunlight, and even then, it's like not guaranteed to encourage you to breed. No, but if you have mob spawning on false, they shouldn't passively spawn anymore. But I think you probably turned off mob spawning, but the ones that are around are still just left over from before
Oh,
we turned it
there's
off.
heavy oil under our base.
Isn't that the worst?
Yeah, it might be. I'm gonna come see the west area. Although we could probably use heavy oil for now, and then because I want to keep like a pristine field of normal oil for use with the underground or infinite drills.
All right.
No oil here. Might need to go
No,
even
where
further
wouldn't you?
out. Of the hotbar. It's an item called Tyrell's Belt. Gives you like a second hotbar. Ooh, okay, there's a massive oil field to the west.
How west are we talking?
Over the swamp. And like 8 more chunks from where you are building the intersection. Like 400 to 500 liters. Look, I kind of want to keep that for the infinite pumps.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go see the
Alright.
southern area for oil.
Come see. Come with me. Come back and see if there's oil around.
No, there isn't.
Yeah. Really? Nothing? I'm building like right here. This is.
Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing is like natural gas under here.
Maybe.
Yeah, this field has.
Further
Well,
on.
it's heavy oil, but it's like 10 liters per chunk. So.
Okay, what about here? Over here, maybe towards the.
Like, you did realize I see like a 17 by 17 chunk area.
Oh.
There's natural gas under you.
Oh, I thought it was 8 by 8 chunks.
Oh, this is a pretty good scanner.
Okay, well, GG then.
That should not have such a large lifetime. I wonder why it's staying alive for so long. There's a lot of heavy oil under here.
Again, I think heavy oil is the worst. I'm pretty sure it goes like plain oil, light oil, raw oil, heavy oil. I think in terms.
Yeah,
of
let me see
I
the.
might be wrong there.
Let me see the ratios.
Pretty hard to work out just by looking at the recipes. It's not really obvious.
Yeah, heavy oil gives a lot more heavy fuel, which isn't that surprising. Well, actually, it's not. I guess the naphtha is the main thing you kind of want.
Is it?
So for that, the normal oil is much better.
Are we going to mass store the naphthenic acid, or are we just going to avoid it?
The hell is that's a new one?
Yeah, it's recently added. I think it goes into the Kevlar line.
How do you get it?
It just comes from oil processing. I know I get it from plain oil in my world. I just like the first step when you put plain oil into DT, you get you used to just get like light, heavy naphtha and gas, and sulfuric gas or whatever it is, refinery gas.
I cannot find the naphthenic acid.
Oh, Naphthenic acid. It's right there. Just search NaPH and NEI. It's like the fourth thing. Naphthenic acid cell. Comes from distilling raw oil, or light oil, or heavy oil.
Oh, yeah, but only if you use the circuit 9.
Yeah, that's the better one, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. It's
Depending on
used
what,
for, like, nothing? Weed, like what? You can make weed X using it.
really? Actually? Oh, you
Yeah.
can. Wow. Oh, that's so good at. Oh, no, Weedex 9000. What the fuck?
Oh, so it's like a
You can't
super
use
weed
that shit.
X.
But you can't use it. I don't think it does anything.
Hmm.
Weedex 9000. It just, you can capsule it in a forestry capsule, and that's it. It doesn't. You can't even like put it into a. Maybe it's like an unfinished feature.
Oh, I remember. Right. If you have more than 256 seeds inside an extreme industrial greenhouse, you need to supply the Weed X9000, otherwise the crops start dying.
Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, we'd need naphthenic acid if we want to use EIG then.
Yeah, but it's much easier to spam more EIGs, and also they get super laggy with high seed counts. This is easier to make more of the 258, 256
Right.
eggs.
You can also
Yeah, I found
mass
a
produce.
kind of trashy field by the magic area, so I think I'm gonna use that for oil for now.
So you
It's
could
already
semi-fuel
jungled
burn
anyways.
it. It actually burns for 160,000 per 1,000 naphthenic acid in a semi-fluid.
Amazing.
That's actually pretty good.
All right, now I got distracted again. I need to do the energy hatch.
But yeah, you use it for making cobalt 2 naphthenate, which I think goes into the Kevlar line. Yeah, it makes terephthalic acid, which makes dimethyl terephthalate, which makes, with a bunch of other things, terephthalloyl chloride dust, which makes liquid crystal Kevlar, yeah. So it's just used as like a precursor for the obscene Kevlar line. It's real cool.
It's just yeah, just an egg, right?
Couple of reference images would be good to start thinking about the building. Just don't know.
Do the frame housings actually need to be 24? Oh, they don't. Okay, I'm gonna sort the inventory of the assembling machine. Annoying me.
Wonder which way this building should be oriented. Should it face primarily west or south?
That's-
Well, I have a kind of like I have kind of like a non-symmetric design. Like the front is going to be like a main attraction.
Hmm.
So I don't know if I should face it. If I face it west, then it means you can see it when you're coming back along the bridge. And if you face it the south, you don't really see anything. So that's what I'll do. do here? So hexagons have to be even, right?
Yes.
To look right? Okay. Just double checking. Why do we have 400 slope A starts, but 1,200 slope A ends? Someone really
Because
made an uneven amount.
because you make 3 at once, so it's like every time you like just toss 2 stacks of laminate, you get 1 stack of A's and 3 stacks of N's.
Yeah, but that's why I always do it. In like, I grab 4 stacks of lathe, make 3 stacks with the A, 1 with the with the start, the fat one,
Yeah,
and the
I
next 3
don't.
stacks of the stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, no
It's
wonder.
not always. Want to at some point I need to sort the molecular assemblers. Yes, I sort my
Yeah,
patterns.
be nice if that was sorted, but I don't think it's really a huge priority.
That's the wrong attitude.
Well, all I'm saying is, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I went to bed too late last night. I was on too long because of the moving.
Yep. I only slept like 6 hours as well.
Be longer. 6 hours. Wow.
You move everything yet? No. Not even close. Most of just the aura crafting has been moved, but all the like chemical lines are still there. Crops are there. Bees are there.
Are we actually going to move crops?
Probably not before we get eggs.
That's what I was thinking. Like, there's no point resetting up crop fields. We can just make a
Yep.
crop building and put a bunch of EIGs in it and be done with it. I don't want to have to like manually spade up all the crops, like replant them and. That's looking pretty good. It's a nice hexagon.
Hexagonal.
Mostly. I think it's right. I think
How big are we making them?
it's 6 on the flat sides and 5 on the diagonals.
Do you also need to have the... Or are we going to have more than 1 hexagon?
No, just 1 hexagon. It's like a main
Okay.
central feature
Just
piece.
actually I
Just
can
one big
come
hexagon.
see.
Yeah, yeah. No, I just saw a cool concept art piece, and it was like it's like a tower, and then at the bottom of it has this kind of like big sphere, like full of liquid kind of thing. I like the idea of that. So I have like a big hexagon at the bottom that holds. I don't know, we could put some black fluid in it or whatever. It's like kind of like oil or whatever being stored, and then the rest of the tower does whatever. But this is gonna be like the front. And see this kind of like big thing, and you put like glass behind it, and yeah. And obviously maybe have some supports coming out or something. It's kind of as part of the building. I don't know. Really thought of it. But is that
Because
that's
I can
a
sit here
proper
and pattern
hexagon, right?
things.
What was that?
I can sit here while you build, while I pattern the things.
Yeah, if you want to watch the progress. But I'll probably just be not AFK, but like looking at stuff a lot of the time. Definitely too thick. Do this. Yeah, that'll work. I think. Or do I go thicker?
Hmm?
Thinking of thicknesses for the hexagon.
Ah,
Could do it like
I'll just leave you be, I guess.
I'll place it. Oh, you can stay if you want. It's not an issue.
No, I'm not gonna touch the build.
Oh,
I'm
you can touch it if
patterning
you
things
want,
here.
for sure.
I'm busy patterning things.
Oh, fair enough. But if you have an idea that you want to show me, I'm all ears. Like, I do love
I have nothing.
inspiration. You said you had an idea, so you're lying.
Well, yeah, but the idea was like for the whole building.
Right. Fair enough.
But we do need a second precise assembler. We have so many assembling recipes. Even with the entire bottom side is covered with interfaces, it's not enough.
You could what am I saying? You could make another one.
Yeah,
I have all the stuff for it.
do we?
Well, mostly. Uh, it's close enough to even, I guess.
Okay, there's something wrong with that craft. It is not going. I think it's because I forgot to put a dual interface there, maybe.
Could be stuck doing
Hello, Anchor? Could you work? Okay, Anchor did not work. Fine. I'll just fly there myself.
probably too far. Pretty far out.
Yeah, my render radius is too small. Oh, it's 10.
I think there's also just like a hard limit of like 200 blocks or something on a.
Yeah, but it's worked
Traveling
before,
goose.
so like.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
Right, why are you not work?
Why you no work, man?
Because I forgot the quartz fiber.
Oh, my glass looks weird. Oh, it's not. I haven't reloaded shaders again.
Classic.
It's such a strange thing that you have to full reload shaders to get all the things.
This fluid just not working is super annoying. I'm gonna like order a million of it. Oops. Doing anything? Leave it on. Wait, does it? It doesn't have water patterned in it. That's why. Oh, yeah. That would explain why the thing doesn't work. And now it's going to complain we don't have water in the system, I guess.
Yeah, because the
Oh
water
no, we have
tank that we
water.
had.
What do we
We
have?
do.
Oh wait, it's 17.
Are the old super tanks still connected?
Shouldn't be.
Well, they've got a lot of chemicals in it. We probably need to move those over. So we don't really have a fluid storage building, do we? Oh no,
No,
we
we
got the
do,
gas
though.
tanks. Never mind.
Yeah, but those are totally non-functional still. Oh, and this is missing
Oh,
an
I had it.
export bus, yeah. And a fuzzy card. Hey, look, it's Minecraft.
Minecraft. My beloved.
Now the packet picker is missing something.
Oh no.
It's missing the storage bus. Who made this thing? Oh wait, it was me.
Who made this?
Here we go. You know what? Now we wait for ABFs. Great. And the tungsten probably cannot even smelt. It's going. That xenon makes smelting so much better.
Oh, we have Xenon now?
No, we don't. I wish we had.
Oh. Well, ask Minecraft.
You need something for the xenon bee. Ah, yes, the vanadium gallium is taking forever to smelt. It's only 12 seconds, so we do get like 1 ingot per second. It's still gonna be like 10 minutes before it's all done.
Yeah, you could always turn
Also,
on the
rip
other
our
ABFs.
power.
Yeah, well, they need 12 seconds at almost an LUV amp each. So
I think I'm gonna have to cancel it because our battery is at 4 billion.
all right, well,
I have to upgrade the energy delivery before we can actually run the EBFs forever.
okay. Is that what you're working on now?
Yeah, I'm crafting it right now, but it's bottlenecked by your vanadium gallium.
Okay. Turn it off. We should have a bunch of cables anyway. Vanadium, 124.
Yeah,
cables,
yeah.
nice. Well, not really. I've got to run a
Ah.
huge cable all the way down the pathway to get to the well area.
Yeah, but you can
to plug it
probably, like, the distillation towers and things don't need to be LUV. So you can probably switch
Which
to,
is-
like, platinum cable at some point.
up. Like, could.
You will.
Okay, I guess I'll put a transformer. That means I can
Okay,
I
why
can
is
only
this
get
not
like
working now?
1/4 of the power down there.
Let me quest. This also needs water. It needs water, and it doesn't have water in the gas. Okay.
I need one of these. Okay. I'm crafting an insane transformer.
Go ahead.
Well, to transform the LUV to IV.
Yeah.
I need, what is it called? TPV, right?
Platinum.
Why platinum? Oh, right. And
IV.
IV, yeah. Do we have a bunch of platinum? Not really. Platinum can't even handle all the amperage. I need something better than platinum. I need something that does 4
Use
per...
diodes. You can limit it. Or use like
Yeah, but I
2.
want to put
Use 2
What, you want me to-
transformers for 32 amps.
What, you want me to only take 32 amps down to the
No,
32
it's only
amps
gonna be
EV?
like, it's gonna be like 16 IV machines. So that doesn't need 64 amps of stuff.
So what, 32 amps of IV is enough, you reckon, for the entire oil building?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I still need some more.
Purified water, I do. But it's in the pattern, so it should have gone in here. The thing is, it mixed something it wasn't supposed to here. Because like this thing, you use sodium and charge dust, and there's no sodium in here. So the sodium mixed with something.
We got silicone rubber, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So are we just wire milling straight like 8 ingots to 116x wire? Is that how
Yeah.
it's going?
Mhm.
Yeah. We got a interface terminal. Wire mill. And what's it called? Assembler. What does this need? It's like a 24, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, we need to move the implosion compressor over. We don't have that yet. Why are you making
Implosion.
a 60? Why are you making a 64 amp IV energy hatch?
So we can actually get all the power from the nukes over here.
Oh, I thought you were going to do LUV. Or are you doing IV because the LUV is too expensive to NAC?
No, I'm just doing IV because LUV is overkill and IV is cheaper. We don't need to do the Nakoda.
It seems like the precise assembler seems to be stuck on. I'm smelting tungsten, but oh yeah, we're just stuck on smelting tungsten. Okay.
How do you think it's stuck on the assembler when the tungsten is the only thing that's waiting on?
No, I just see a bunch of stuff that says scheduled, and
Yeah,
sometimes like
schedules mean that it's waiting for something else. You don't have to
yeah,
look
but
for the
sometimes
crafting to see things that are stuck.
sometimes you get the bug where it's like there's nothing crafting and it's just a bunch of stuff saying scheduled. And you have to
It's
like
never a
figure
bug.
out what caused it.
It's
Well, not a
always
bug. I mean, it's
a
a
user
bug in
error.
our system.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like saying.
That's very rare. It's usually stuck on crafting.
Usually, yes, but I've had it occasionally where it just a whole bunch of stuff is on schedule and nothing's happening. All right, fine. Wow, tungsten's slow. Is that in the left or right EBFs? We might need to move it to the
Left.
one with more EBFs. Or do we need to set more EBFs
No.
over there?
Can't really
Alright, well,
power them, so.
We're gonna be waiting a long time. Oh, my transformer's done. Alright.
It's going.
Except
It's
16
slow.
amps of LUV, I put 64
Oh, well,
amp
no
IV.
wonder it's slow and like half of them aren't even on.
Well, there you go.
Although it's gonna power fail pretty fast. Only have 2 billion left in the battery. Well, there should have been that much tungsten left.
Is there a reason we have 2,000 platinum foil?
Probably a cancel scrap or something.
I guess.
Let me see what uses it actually. Yeah, the Elite circuit boards use platinum foil.
Oh, actually, hold up. That's not going to work.
No one is having so many crafting CPUs now, though.
Oh, you added more, did you?
Well, 6 more than we had before, but they're all big.
Right.
Well, relatively speaking, bigger than the ones we had.
Right.
Watching tungsten smelt. My favorite.
My beloved.
It would be a lot faster though if I just use the tungstate. This is way faster. Why are we not doing
I'm pretty
TC
sure.
recipe?
Well, I think the issue is because we mainly only use tungsten steel, and so you want to kind of just leave the tungsten dust. You don't want
But
the.
I guess just pattern the tungsten dust as well. So I can store dust all as tungsten trioxide.
Well, you could, but I assume people just didn't do that because I don't know, not thinking as usual.
Classic. What's the ratio on this? I already forgot. I just looked at it. 8 to 3.
I was cable basically all the way there. Good. Ooh, idea. You brain blast just activated.
Alright, I switched out the tungsten recipe. Need to hide.
Nice.
Need like one EBF doing like the conversion to tungsten dust. Although, how much do we have right now? We have 2k tungsten dust. Should be fine for now.
Hopefully.
I wonder if we have to downgrade A2 at some point to get rid of the flickering bug.
Maybe.
Hey, you look small. Like all my energy are done. can accept LUV just fine. If I just hot swap this. Ah, it's already LUV here. I didn't need this for energy hatch. Ah, how does it work for nothing? Well, I'm sure IB energy hatches are going to be useful at some point. Opium. Well, this is going to look pretty funny on Nidus, I think. Yep, there it goes. Minus 350,000. Oof.
Nice. What excellent power infrastructure we have.
Well, it's because it's transferring 64 amps of IV to fill the capacitor at the new base.
Yeah.
The best thing is when you add more laser hatches to the grid, because those can buffer like a few trillion EO per tick, and they will fill it as fast as they can. So you can just see something like 2 trillion EO per tick being in use for like a few seconds.
Nice.
Always looks very fun.
Oh, that'll be the norm once we get to Eye of Harmony tier, and we're just making trillions of EU from the Eye of Harmony.
Like it's kind of funny seeing like when Nidus shows you have infinite EU capacity with like the UH3 capacitor, but you can see it drain in real time because of how fast it's like filling the hatches.
Yeah.
Yes, let me just use 5% of infinity in a few seconds. Why not?
It's legit. It's not an error in the code. It's just how it is.
Or like 5,000 things still. Yeah, that's pretty fast. We get 2 ingots of stainless per second.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have
It's
missions
gonna
to
be
do
almost
slash
like an
weather
hour
clear?
before this is done. You might run out of juice before then.
Hmm. Do I have permission to do slash weather clear? Because currently I can't see.
You'd have slept.
You can't sleep unless it's a thunderstorm. It's just raining, you can't sleep through it. And I slept like a couple of nights ago.
Wait. What? Ooh. What? What is this wireless? This is the laziest thing I've ever seen. What?
Who do you think did it?
Genius.
Oh, is it for the bending machine?
No, it's for the assembling line.
Oh. He was
The man is
complaining that he had
actually
to set
using
up
a wireless connector to connect the output bus instead of like dragging 10 cable blocks. And he's using
no idea
LightBlow in a
why.
subnet.
I don't know, he was saying he had to set some stuff up terribly last night because we ran out of like buses and cables and stuff. We couldn't autocraft anymore. So
Yeah, but you shouldn't use LightBlow for the main subnets. Legal.
illegal. You gonna prosecute us?
Yes.
Understandable.
Are you guys using SFM or something? No, it's just pure A2 here.
He uses SFM.
One.
Exactly. Ooh, actually. Oh, that's so uh, man, I really want little tiles backported. There's so many cool ideas I just can't do. Like, the stuff you can do with little tiles is just insane.
Well, that's part of the charm. You can still do these amazing things even without the little tiles.
Yeah, but like, having more options is always better. Like,
You just get decision paralysis, and then you can't do anything. Slows you down.
I feel like it's the opposite for me though. Like, I have a cool idea, and I want to implement it somehow, and then I realize I can't because I don't have little tiles or some way of making a slope look a certain way, and I just get stuck there for like infinite years. I get stun locked just thinking about, okay, what's an alternate way to implement this? And then I just never come up with anything. It's like, well, nice, awesome. Oh no. Hmm.
What's the problem this time?
I had an idea, but it requires the thing to be an odd number of blocks. Like I want to be able to put a block down the middle, but now I can't. Oh no. Well, actually, I could potentially. I'll
Not
have to
really
test
use.
it though. Hold up. Hmm.
Why is the dog? Dog is looking at the capacitor here. The guardian of the guardian of the EU.
Nice. He's just been there the whole time, and he's just kind of like the mascot at this point.
I think
He's kind
it's
of
Blue Yabu's dog. You sure?
yeah, the one from the plat line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just been there though.
What the Samsa
Wow,
doing?
placing.
Just getting autocrafting going still. Okay. There's something on my screen. Let me try to clear that up.
Wow, placing architecture craft slopes is the worst. Oh, sorry, not slopes, slabs. You can't place them vertically easily. You have to have like a block to place it on.
Well, that's even worse.
You smudged it.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a bit hard to see, maybe. To clean up these screens at some point properly. Alright, I guess I could start on the passive building then. It's gonna be right next to the oil refinery, I think. Maybe we could even connect to it
Okie
somehow
dokie.
through the mountain.
Through the mountain. Where's the passive building going to be?
Maybe
Like-
really small. I was thinking I could just like kind of carve it into the mountain next to the oil refinery.
What mountain?
The
Not much
mount-
of a mountain.
Yeah, but
This one, I'm already
Uh,
using this. I've already carved. This is gonna be the oil refinery here. I'm carving this into the mountain.
I guess I'll just have it on the other
No
side
plan.
here. Like it doesn't need that much space. I need like maybe 8 machines in here Just like have a quick one here.
Yeah, we
Then we
don't
can
want to
have like a kind
cluster.
of a walkway here that comes. Actually, we're gonna have the
The thing
entrance to
is,
the old refinery.
I have no idea. All I know is that this is the front, so there might be like doors, maybe like here and here on this face here. So basically, facing somewhere along this line, facing west, will be the entrances.
In west.
You,
Oh, okay. Well, I will have the
so like,
entrance directly on the walkway. So
I was going to say that. Well, I kind of want to avoid putting buildings directly on the walkway. I think the point, part of the charm of it is like keeping things separated and having like nature and stuff, and like like having little walkways to it or little like plazas, that sort of stuff.
okay, well, I guess this is a bit too close to the main area. Actually, this looks
It
pretty cool
is.
here, like with the bamboos. So that should probably
Yeah, that's what I'm
have
saying.
like
Like
so.
having a bit of separation between buildings with the bamboo. It's like it really gives it that kind of spread out feel.
And that sunlight through the
Whereas
hole there. That's pretty cool.
it's very intense. Yeah, it's sweet. Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend doing anything in here. Maybe you
Well,
could
theoretically, I could
do
do it in the basement of the chem building.
you could do it here actually, potentially.
Where? There.
Teleport. Oh right. Yeah, like in this there's kind of like a little valley here. You could put something in here maybe like
I think I'm gonna do the basement in the basement of the chem lines because that's where it's gonna be
what's
used
gonna
anyways. Like put the
what's the
passive like chlorine electrolyzers and oxygen electrolyzers over here.
I suppose, yeah. Suppose it doesn't
Oh, but
need a
first
tall
I need to
building for
get to
like
the
yeah.
yeah, just like
I actually
chemistry
would
because we need the source of
yeah.
the chemistry somehow.
Yeah. I think also building an entire building for like 8 multi-blocks is kind of a
Yeah.
bit questionable. Also, it would make this building look a bit better, I think, having a bit of a thicker floor, having like an extra layer to below it maybe
Hmm.
might help with
I could
the
try like
structure.
the diagonal glass there. That might be
Yes,
look
you could do
pretty
some
nice.
diagonal glass. Yeah.
And
Yeah, the
sloping
diagonal glass would look
upwards.
sick. Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Ah, where am I going? I need the mixer. I know, just AFK in the grass.
Nice.
What's this music, anyways? Uh,
What is this music?
let's find something better here.
That and that. Now if I do what the MC doing?
Sodium plated palladium. That's also one. Why are these elsewhere? There's one. This one? No. This one? No. Are you one? Yes.
Nice. Did you fix the fluid canner scenario?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Arc furnace?
Yes.
Yeah. Um Ender IO machines?
No.
Okay. Actually, so it's not desperate.
You show me the blood magic area. I can see what's going on there. I don't think there's the altar yet, though.
I agree, Samsa.
Right, blood magic. So the altar is gonna go over here, I think. And there will be the extermination chambers inside these like jail cells.
Jail cells.
Yeah.
That's right.
The reflections look really interesting. You can kind of only see the red because of how dark it is. Interesting. Oh, he also made the. Oh well, they do much.
What was it?
She still hasn't done the roadway that connects to the black magic area, probably.
Oh no, he's still saying he's distracted doing other things.
Yeah. And the blood magic area looks really nice when you like kind of walk here. You can just see the large window. This is a bit monotone. I feel like it needs something there. So I need to go check on the LSC. I don't really want to power fail the old base. It's not gonna power fail, good.
Do I leave these as full blocks or make them?
And we need more fuzzy cards. I'll actually hold this packet in my favorites, so I don't have to search for it all the time. So nice actually having a fast autocrafting setup. There we go. Just toss my washer in the MA system.
Nice.
Should I make a system that automatically voids washers at the end there? Just so you remember it.
That's so dog. I like the idea. No. We make a little system that it pulls out all Vadras and then puts them in a chest, and we just label it lost and found. For all the lost and found
Or we
Vadras
could
around there.
put them on like pedestals inside some glass walls and just have like a wall of a room of shame.
Oh, the shame, the abandoned Vadras. How could you do that? How could you do that to the children? Monster.
Actually, is there an enchant that would make things unable to be removed from inventory? Because that would be kind of cool.
An enchant.
Yeah, or something that makes it so that you cannot like get rid of the Vashra from inventory because you'll always have it.
There's Curse of Binding that only I don't know. That's not in this version of Minecraft, I don't think, and that only applies to armor that you're wearing, not
Okay.
not to tools and stuff. Nothing makes it so you can't leave the inventory. You can soulbound it, I guess, so that when you die, it doesn't disappear. But that doesn't matter for us since we're doing
Unkillable enemies.
Yeah, and also
my storage parts.
keep
Storage
inventory.
components security.
Right. Eight DTs. Where are they going to go? Oh, there's plenty of space in here.
TPS has gone up quite a lot, actually.
Probably because the old base is done. Not fucking terrible.
Okay, this cotton farm we do not need anymore. I'm just going to rip it out.
Don't we need cotton for spacesuits?
Do we need more than 1 million cotton?
Oh, no. I doubt it. Yeah, I think 1 million should be good.
I don't think there's anything running on benzene anymore. I can probably go rip out at least this Bruce farm that's super laggy. I just kind of want to see like what the TPS is at for now.
Well, I think we are still using benzene, right?
Or what?
Some of the passive processes of the old base probably also use benzene.
Like what?
Well, all the plastic lines, I'm pretty sure, still use benzene. They're not on the main line.
Why are they not on the main line? They're actually not on the main line, holy hell. Well, but I'm gonna be moving those anyways. And we have like 16 million benzene in storage.
There you go.
Actually, I probably could just remove the sprinklers, because the benzene is gonna be running still. It's gonna be slower then.
Yeah. Oh man, it looks so much worse. Alright, I'll think about that. But that can wait.
DPS instantly improved like 2 milliseconds when I remove the sprinklers. Even more, right? Like 3 milliseconds?
What's the percentage though?
Like 10 or 15?
That's pretty
Actually,
cool. Wow.
15%, even more. It was at 17, now it's at 14.5. That's from the sprinklers.
It's so bad.
Well, yeah, they forced it in the tick. There was 8 of them.
Yeah. I mean, I guess our benzene production is going to crash though.
But we're barely using it for anything. I could actually probably go remove the benzene turbines powering the AE. The nukes are reliable enough for that. And not like the 2,000 EUs per tick we get from that. It's gonna help at all.
True.
I can remember where the hell this setup was.
We also need to think about like we need to think about eventually plugging in a really high tier replicator that covers like half the continent.
Why?
Well, currently to repel mobs, we've... Oh, no, never mind. We got rid of mobs, right?
Yeah. They're off.
cheating.
Wait, we had 16 HV gas turbines powering the AE2 system.
Yeah.
What?
Remember? Remember, it was like having huge issues that day, and so we plugged in a bunch of HV turbines to fix it.
I see, I see.
I see 2.
No, it's just I see.
Yeah.
1.
Rip. This is pain.
That is going to add a little bit of load on the nukes, but it shouldn't be that major. About 16 HV amps is 4 EV amps, 8,000 liter per tick. Yeah, you can easily do that. Also, the battery is at 6%. Although now this one is full, so it's finally charging slowly. Full in 5 hours. Can we make LUV capacitors already?
LUV what?
LUV Lopetronic supercapacitors.
Oh, unlikely, but maybe.
Yeah, we can. They're kind of, well, they're cheap, but they're also not that bad to make. See, if I had it to replace everything, we would kind of afford this. Yeah, we need, well, we only needed Ruby. Everything else we kind of have. Hello, Shinkuri. Didn't really miss anything yet. See, fixing a auto crafting here. Let's see. Ah, Yellow tanks. Probably able to order more clones. Let's put the blue particles are running over the floor. Sand rushers throwing. Just like to
Oh, it's
do
sick.
things with the
Leave it.
particle tornadoes.
Don't delete it.
It's this thing.
Particle generator is the best thing since the door factory.
Yeah, actually, it's more trolling by the looks of it.
No, it's very serious.
So dumb.
What do you mean? It's sick.
At the last hour, removing torches from their base. Should probably do the same.
What? We don't have any torches at our base.
We do in the
Well,
basement.
anyway.
Yeah, well, actually, I really hope nobody is going to place a single torch in the new base.
Well, I think most people have night vision.
Yeah,
at this
everyone.
point.
Yeah, that should be true. So I'm hoping it's not going to happen. But I do kind of want to still keep like this, or make this old base clean. It's going to be like a museum. You know, this could be like a vacation house where you go when you are tired doing
Vacation
tech.
house.
You know.
Well, we could literally tidy up the entire thing and make it into an actual nice place because currently it's kind of sitting as a half-broken museum of like
Yeah.
all the old stuff. But we could clean it up. I was going to, but then I realized that you said not to. Like I was going to kind of start like breaking all the cables, tidying up all the holes, and like all that. But yeah,
Museum of Shank. I mean, I want to keep the reactor there as well. Like cover the reactor loop and like showcase it, keep it as a souvenir, I guess.
yeah, we're gonna get fusion pretty soon. Once someone does Knackline.
Look, I need fluids to do it.
You need fluids.
Yes.
Oh, you got your tanks.
Okay, actually, I could order the fluid cells now.
Pretty sure the major fluids you need and you need chlorine, right? For fluor. Oh, you need fluorine. We got a decent amount of fluorine, don't we? Fluorine. Wait,
We have
what?
we kind of have the fluids. Like that's not the problem, but we need to set up the infrastructure for that.
Yeah, I was saying we could just set up Knackline now, get it running a bit, just running off our reserves, and then.
Knackline is not the first priority. We don't even have polyethylene right now.
Well. Guess.
Also, I need the oil refinery to do the plastics, so that's what I'm kind of waiting on.
I see.
Oh damn. Are we using this much EU again? Actually, now that the capacitor here is full, the Nidus at old base almost perfectly shows. Uh-oh. 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 We're gonna run out of power in 30 seconds.
Nope. Better fix that quick. Oh man,
Oh,
that's really weird looking.
I'm not sure we run out of power, but like for the old base. It perfectly shows how we're gonna run out of power. I chose the EU in and out. Let's go back up. It's going back up. Okay, saved. Actually saved.
Saved.
Because if it says power fails, it means the or crop processing will also power fail.
Then we have to restart it all.
Yeah. I don't want to do that.
So, yeah.
Actually, couldn't I just... I can just... Nip.
Nip.
I'll just cut off the power supply of the new base. So I can run the EBS here without worrying about power loss in the old base.
Okay.
Also, I don't think the steel processing is working. Yeah, it needs oxygen in here.
Steel processing? What do you mean?
Turning iron dust into steel.
Aren't we just smelting it?
That needs oxygen. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh man, this idea is making me hype. I'm enjoying building this. How like soon do we need the DTs? Because I'm taking my time like decorating, making a cool kind of exterior. I'm not really working.
Well, I kind of need
yet.
to get the passive stuff going first, anyways. So I need to also build. But I did start making the DT like components. Except the Yoda tanks are gonna take a while.
Oh, I just realized a problem. That's interesting. What if I do...
That's so slow. Today far on YouTube, hoping to catch up. I feel like catching up on this stream is gonna be a bit hard when I stream like 12 hours a day.
Yeah, the VODs are like 14 hours. It's like 12 hours for one VOD, and then like another extra 2 hours after that for the second VOD.
Getting spoilers. Wait, I don't think we had the... Yeah, we were still in the old base on day 4, like the first base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was day
here.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
Sam, so are Forge microblock slabs or architecture block slabs better, like performance-wise? Like, is there
AC are better. They have AC has less data per block, but it's pretty minuscule. Okay. I like to use slabs.
Would it not be an issue?
I like to use AC slabs wherever possible myself.
Okay. It's just they're annoying to place because you can't place them vertically without placing another block behind them. So, yeah. All right, I'll deal with it. Whatever.
You're watching me make the old base? I see.
Actually, in this case, I need microblocks though. I need.
That's 10k lave. That's like half a building. All right, let's make the glass window here that I wanted to do.
Okay, well, I mean, have the exterior mostly mapped out. Well, the front face. Not really sure what I'm going to do on the side yet, but
I just realized I cannot world edit this thing unless I make it in parts. Ah, that's annoying. Actually, wait, I can. Never mind. Ah, yes, my favorite thing. Trying to place these damn carpenter's blocks properly.
Yep. Enjoy placing the slopes. Actually, in some ways, they're kind of easier. Like they're not terrible.
But you can't actually. They care about like which way you are facing instead of just like where you click. I have to fly back and forth to get this how we want.
Yeah.
Like they're so
Pretty much.
different to AC, where and you just use that so much more, so you're used to it. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's gonna be too thick.
That's it, 20k lave. Oh, you're talking about the channel points, right? I see, I see. I need to come up with something to use it on, I guess. Some point. Nice. 57k. Oh, you have been watching for quite a long time. Ooh, okay, that's a nice glass window.
Okay. So that goes there. Reaches here.
Where did it hide 2 days ago? Huh. Making my viewership be higher, I see. I salute you.
Do I?
Oh, Valence. What's this part? This is the chemical area. I'm just like adding a basement layer to it. Also, we're working on a oil refinery, or Delano is. So hopefully we can get the chemical lines done today, for the most part.
At the very least, the building is like kind of laid. Position is pretty set. So at the worst, we can always move them in and then just build around them afterwards.
That's the LSC capacity plan for now. I haven't really thought about it. Like, it doesn't need to be that big. It's the LSC is just mostly there to monitor the usage and like buffer the spikes. But your production should match your usage pretty well. So in that sense, we don't need that much capacity for the battery. But we're probably gonna upgrade to like LUV cells, so and make it maybe 2 or 3 times taller. So about 40 times what you see right now. Maybe like 1 trillion is a good ballpark. Oh, that it is so nice for building. The hell.
Yeah, told you. It's actually so good for productivity.
Yeah, I can just try so many ideas so fast.
Yeah, exactly. It's really good for prototyping. And there's like no consequences to it.
And for the IV cells 1 layer, EV cells 2nd layer, well, that's halfway what we have right now. And we had that in actually late, really IV, I would say. And it's still going pretty strong. So like IV cells are super good for the tier they are in, at the cost.
Actually, 10 billion is like really good. That lasts you for quite a while. I'm at roughly the same point in my playthrough, and yeah, I'm still using my IV capacitor.
No flatline, sadly. Ah, yes, the flatline incident for us as well. Like, we got the flatline in almost LUV. So dumb.
Yep.
Flatline incident.
The June 20th, 2023 flatline incident. Now it's June 27th, 2023 LUV hard stuck incident.
Well, we were very hard stuck. We made a lot of progress yesterday with the move.
Yeah. The June 26th moving incident.
The only incident was you blowing up the thing.
Bro, come on. Hey, I also voided a bunch of reinforced glass because I forgot that I didn't know you couldn't harvest it, even with the Vadra and Silk Touch mode.
Yeah, but that's cheap. And also that didn't inconvenience me.
It didn't inconvenience you. Nice.
Ah, yes, Harbinters. Nice, this is voided. That's
Oh yeah,
right
don't
mod.
shift right click the. Remember, don't shift right click the. Nice, nice one.
Not that it costs much to make more, but still annoying.
No, it's literally free.
Maybe this is gonna be annoying to make. So I think I can make like one part and then roll edit it.
Right?
Yeah, I
Let me have a
can.
look.
Nice.
Let's see what you're doing.
I'm just in the basement
See.
area.
Yeah, I just want to see. Nice. Got the sloped glass. Definitely all legitimately placed. Definitely didn't just place one line and, you know.
Yep, you know me.
Yeah. It's looking good. You might want to make the roof like 2 or 3 blocks thick though, because currently you have dirt exposed here for starters.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Oh, I see you doing it now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Man, I kind of don't want this building to be replaced. If it gets replaced, I'll be very sad.
We can reuse it for something else, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. At the very
Unless
worst,
he's
if
trying to
Mud doesn't
build it
like.
for some passive setups.
Actually, that's also another good point, though, as well, is that if someone doesn't like where a building is, like if Mud wants to claim this area and build here, we can always just world edit the build away. Like we can just
Yeah.
copy and paste the entire thing. Like that's also an option. Which is kind of cool, I think. I like that. I like that that's an option.
Suffer more with these carpenters.
But it's worth it for curved glass.
Or is it?
It is to me.
Wait, this is... Do I need to make this tool thick?
Make what too thick?
The glass.
Maybe.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, sure. We need like a rocket silo.
Yeah, we do. We should
Good.
probably start using actually the spreadsheet for the buildings.
Yeah.
There's so many things we need to
Maybe
make. I'm gonna
put an announcement in the in the balls for like a
I'm
tag
just
team
gonna add the
message.
things we need right now.
So yeah. Rocket silo. You're working on passive. I'm working on oil. We need assembly line building. We need crop building. B building needs to be finished. What else? Fusion building, I suppose, that needs to kind of come along.
Right, so chemical building, I'm doing that. You're doing the oil. Assembly line has no one. Mega EV has no one. Rocket launch area has no one yet. I thought we have fusion, I guess.
Yeah, fusion, which I'm kind of half working on. There was another one that people wanted. I forgot. Oh, crop building. Put crop building down because we've unlocked EIGs. We just need to get them going.
Oh, also B building.
Yeah, B building, but you're working on that as well.
Yeah. That's already 10 buildings we need to make. Why not 10?
Yep.
8 is buildings.
Yep. 8
I'm
buildings.
gonna give those a ping. Crafting the Stargate. Everyone, except for the builders, I guess. Actually, the Stargate is crafted by A2. Yeah, actually, why doesn't Applied Energy just get the Stargate roll? That's the heavy lifting, anyways. What roll?
Oh, we need an ore proc building.
Oh yeah, I made that.
That's sick. Alright, make that 9 buildings. Need to be done. See, I feel like ore proc and stuff like that really needs to go in like Mud's area. Again, the dirtier buildings need to be in his area. But problem is, Mud has evidently got no motivation.
Oop.
Bye, Adam.
Who doesn't have motivation?
Mud.
Oh, did you say that?
I'm saying Mud probably has no motivation. I'm guessing that's why he's not on.
Oh.
Seems like he doesn't really want to be playing. I don't know. This is like the time we need all the builders on doing stuff. And
Gonna come in 3 months to play the Stargate roll and then sleep.
literally, honestly, he's going to do that. It's just, yeah. Like, I don't know. I deliberately didn't get into any other games until like before Balls Run started, because I knew it would just be like impossible to like have the time to play other games like that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when Starfield releases.
Yeah. When's that? A month, 2 months away, you said?
3 months.
Yeah, but by 2 months we should have the majority of the important buildings done.
Yeah.
And then we can just leave the tech people to push as they please. Like, just, yeah.
I still need text to get the slope class to work. You just need to add it to the block properties in some place. There was some discussion on the Discord. If you define
It
this
just
is
needs to
search for
go.
slope class.
Yeah, it just needs to go in the. Because currently Carpenter's slopes are placed in the like reflective blocks category, like where like lave and like other solid blocks are. But if you want the glass to work, it needs to be classified as a glass reflective, because I guess the shading code is different, so it needs to use like a translucent reflective shader. So you just put it down in block.79, which is where all the stained glass and the tinted glass and stuff is. So yeah. Okay, Sensor, I need your opinion real quick.
All right. What shall it be?
Question is, so I'm curving this wall here. I've got 2 blocks of curve, and then I want to have like a divider, and then maybe 2 more blocks. I don't know if the divider should be 1 block thick or 2 blocks thick here. Because if it's 2 blocks, I might be able to put like a neon strip in here or something. If it's 1 block, it'll be thinner. I don't know. What do you think, based on like the proportions and stuff?
If you can add the neon somewhere else, then one would be better. But if you can find a place for the neon, then better to have.
Well, I could
2 blocks.
always do like in this 1 block gap. I know it's gonna be kind of bad for performance to a degree, but I can always just do like slab like that, and then put a neon in there, and it's a 1 block gap. Okay, so 1 block, you reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, all good. You rate the design though so far?
Well, can't really see how we're gonna connect this yet, so hard to say.
So the plan is to have these kind of like little. It's supposed to kind of be like I suppose kind of like chemical chains, like long polymers or whatever, like hydrocarbons. It's kind of like diagonal things, and then there's gonna be like a few layers of these. So it's gonna like go another one up here doing the same thing several times, and then I don't know how it's gonna do at the top, but basically it's just gonna be kind of this pattern here repeating up, and then it'll, I don't know, close off, and same on the other side as well, like it'll be symmetrical.
Okay.
And then maybe on this end here, I might put like a separate tower kind of joined on, like maybe like a
It's
huge.
gonna be in here though.
I don't know. It was just gonna be like a tank filled with liquid or something, but I don't know.
The oil crackers would fit in this.
They would, but I mean, again, it was kind of intended to be filled with liquid rather than like a functional space.
Oh.
I don't know how it would look with a bunch of machines in here. It would be kind of weird.
And I kind of liked it when it was just this one, like really close to the door, or the wall.
Well, it's
What
supposed to
about
be like
the
a tank.
double layer? Yeah, well, I can't really see out
I mean,
from here.
what do you mean you can't see out from here?
Yeah, it feels like it's so far off now.
Yeah, but it's a tank. There's plenty of glass. Like the whole
why
building
is
is
the
gonna be all
tank?
glass. What was that?
Why is the tank?
Why is it? I don't know. It was just a cool feature. I'll show you the. I'll send you the inspiration I had. I'll send the image. Hold up. This was part of the
I mean, it just
inspiration.
feels like feels like a central piece of the thing, and it's just completely decorated.
So it was kind of like this. It's kind of like some sort of, I don't know, maybe a glowing liquid in there or something. And so kind of be like a central. And like, I don't know, the idea of like storing a bunch of chemicals in there, like some sort of special distillation product or something. I don't know, whatever the lore is. Sent in balls, right? By the way.
Yeah, I understand it.
Yeah, that's kind of the inspiration. Obviously, I can't do a perfect circle without it looking really weird. So
Cool.
I
I'll
could try and
leave
make
you
it
to
a
it.
circle. All right, fair enough.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I guess this is the uh, IV power line here, transformer.
Yeah, the transformer just breaks off it and then goes on its
We should
own little
probably
thing.
do it by where the thing is, like not already here.
What do you mean?
Like choose the spots where, like, don't run this lengthwise. Just go directly to the building with the IV cable. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of in the way of the.
Yeah, but you said you said you want me to save vanadium gallium, so
It's not that expensive to make one.
yeah, well I was going to, but then you said no, so alright, well, I can keep running vanadium gallium then until that point. I think what's with the Vulcanus somewhere. Ugh. Nice.
Are you guys out chunk loading all of this? FTP utilities. Is free chunk loading for forever?
And that's so annoying. Microblocks places slowly is like when I'm trying to do the builder's wand. Because it has to, like, I suppose, verify every single placement. Which is very annoying. Which means I have a hard limit on how fast I can place microblocks.
I need some lights here.
Lights, eh?
Yes. Those
I think you
things
need
that
plants is
you
what you need.
outlight. No, we don't need plants.
Yeah, leaves. Leaves and leaf. Perfect combination. You know it.
The only thing that's gonna leave is you at this rate.
What? Like kicking me from Balls Run after all my work?
Yeah, stealing all your work, telling it as mine. And that's the villain arc. That's how you become
the
evil.
Samson. The Samson. Yeah. This is the interesting villain arc. I take back my revenge. The Samson Megalomania arc. Where he just goes, starts stealing everyone's work. How tall are DTs?
I think it's 12 blocks total.
12. Yeah, well, I have a lot more than 12 blocks of height available. I don't know how I'm going to fill this
Fortunate.
space.
You can stack the
Well,
DTs on top of each other, I guess.
in a 1 block column, just keep stacking DTs. Nice.
Space efficient.
How,
But if you decorate them like kind of nicely, I guess they can take more space. And I'll erase them by two blocks or something.
yeah, still though, like, this building's going to be at least, judging by the looks of it, let's get my tape measure out. From ground to where I've got planned so far is 45 blocks. So, I mean, I could probably stack a couple of like mega DTs in here as well, I suppose.
Those are way taller.
Than 45 blocks.
How do you guys learn to build like this? By building. I've been building in the same style for years. It's experience.
Pretty much the same, yeah. There's no way of like, I don't know, learning.
There's no magic bullet that's gonna suddenly make you build well. You have to try things.
I'm still gonna stand by that. Getting inspiration. Try and like, for me, what helped was like learning to copy things. Like I'd see something cool that I wanted to build, and then I'd just learn like I'd just look at an image, not like in world, but just an image, and I'd just try my best to like recreate it in the game. So
I remember doing that myself as well years
yeah,
ago, but nowadays I just would come up with my own ideas.
yeah, yeah. It's not as necessary once you've been building for a long time and you got an idea like what works. But early on, when you don't really understand proportions and like what works and what designs are good and perspectives and shading and whatever else, like yeah, just stealing, not even stealing, I suppose, just remaking ideas in the game. Like it doesn't have to be a I'm saying I lost my train of thought. Like it doesn't have to be anything from Minecraft. It can be like a real life structure you got to try and recreate, and you can like try and build it in Minecraft and see like how the proportions work. Um, yeah, definitely all my first builds were all actually mostly Minecraft builds that I'd seen online. I'd just see like one or two pictures and I'd be like, okay, I'm going to copy that, and then I'd just copy it. I just like build it. It would give me an idea of like proportions and stuff. I think it's the main thing.
But
Even to
building
this
that style
day,
multiple times, it never really takes a good shape. Yeah, the building style is kind of unforgiving in that it doesn't use any texture, so the shape is everything. So if you cannot get that right, then it's gonna look weird.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like vanilla style building, like we have Leon on the server. He can't build this style and he doesn't like this style very much, but he builds vanilla style very well because he likes a lot more like less focusing about the shape and the size and more about like the textures and like combining blocks and stuff in interesting ways. And there's a big difference there. And so people generally tend to go down one of the two routes. Like they either build large structures that are more about shapes and design, or smaller structures that are more about details and palettes and stuff. So like all those kind of really nice little Minecraft cottages and stuff with like 20 different blocks for the roof, like they have like all the different, like levels of copper oxidation, and then like yeah, like that's a totally different building style you have to cultivate. That one's a lot closer to, I'd say, like traditional art, like working with actual paints. Whereas this style that Samson and I do is more like it's more architectural, I think I'd say. Like it's more conceptual. I think you'd agree.
It's more well, it's kind of parallel to like the real architecture styles. Where
Yeah,
like 100 years ago, people were building with textures, multiple like materials,
yeah,
paint, but nowadays it's like concrete and shapes for the modern
yeah.
buildings.
It's definitely modernist, but also just more like
Yeah.
the process itself is very architectural because it's more focusing on the shape and the overall design rather than like you look at an architect's blueprints, right? They're not going to show you every single little like texture detail unless it's like a very final plan or something for house or whatever. I don't know, but like it's more like an overarching kind of idea or shape or concept or something. Um, yeah, which is why we basically had to build with like two colors. We just have white and gray, and that's basically it. And
And
then
I
like one
tried to use
highlight block.
accent colors, but he refused.
Yeah. Well, you can do them. That's fine. I just don't like it. I don't like the plain accent color thing. I think if you need more color, you just put more neon in a strategic way.
Yeah, that also works.
Yeah. But I mean, some people obviously can pull off the thing, and I've seen like some of your builds for sure have. I just personally don't. I don't vibe with it, and I can't do it very well. So I just don't do it. But yeah. Anyway, if you wanted to build like specifically like this futuristic style, yeah, focus on shapes, focus on learning proportions, what looks good, um,
No.
making things like balanced. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like I see people like amateurs building like this, and they just build things kind of out of proportion, where like certain slopes or stuff are like too fat, and it kind of just like looks unbalanced.
Yeah, there's a lot of feeling to it. Like it's hard to
Yeah,
put it in words. That's for me.
yeah, it's yeah,
Like some things
it
just
is
look right,
basically.
and I cannot explain why it look right.
Yeah.
Or just carpenter's blocks. Well, now that we can actually do a sloped glass that has reflections, then of course I'm gonna use it in a few builds at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it allows us to do these nice things.
That's also something I've noticed, like your builds as well, is that like generally it's not like it's not a bad thing or anything, but like I've seen like oftentimes when you discover a new building technique, you'll use it a
Yeah.
bunch in like your new buildings and like show it off kind of a
Mhm.
showcase of what can be done with it. It's like right now we're building all these buildings with like diagonal glass because that's like new tech that we found that works.
Yeah.
And so our builds will feature diagonal glass more than usual.
But like, it's
But
good
then,
to try the new things out so you can like incorporate it to the new buildings later on as well.
exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of it's like accumulating techniques as well, like over
Yeah.
time. Which again, it's not something you can rush. You can't just be like, okay, I know how, okay, I know all these techniques, but whether you can implement them well is a different story.
Making these diagonal corners for the glass is so painful though. The hell?
Oh, it is 100%. Is it like a diagonal slope?
Yeah.
Yep, it is very annoying. And there's no easy way of like world edging it either, without
Yeah,
selecting a huge region.
well, you kind of can do it. I've already
Yeah.
did like the most of it, but the connecting part is the hard part.
Yeah. Let's see what
No,
are you
no
doing that
red
kind of
tiles.
like this corner here, kind of thinking I think I know what you're building. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and I
It's
had
the
to repeat this on
worst.
the other side as well.
Yep. That's what I did with my other building, the previous one, with the press building. It's like that.
Yeah,
Even that small little bit was painful to do, and this is like huge.
yeah, but the like most of it you can copy in slices. Like
Yeah,
this
you
I
can copy
copied
it in
already.
slices. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just this part is the problematic part.
yeah, like connecting it to the edge. Yeah, so you can do like once it's on a straight line. Yeah, you can copy it, but when it's kind of like connecting back to a straight edge, it kind of needs custom work, which is annoying.
It doesn't make the breaking sound in the right click the glass.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's very annoying.
Well, I'm
That's all I
stuck in
know.
here now. Great.
Stuck. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a bit cramped the build here.
Oh dear.
I wish I could spend 10 minutes building without getting anxious about the state of infra. Oof. That just sounds like our infra is problematic instead of other things.
Yeah. I think building in GTNH as well, it's like you kind of need to get to a point where you're really comfortable just like leaving everything to run. So you can just build without worrying about stuff. Which is kind of the point of this run, is that like we have people that are going to take care of all the tech. Or supposed to. Whether they do is a different question. But yeah. Oh, what color
Yeah.
should the neon be for the oil proc building?
Hmm.
I'm open to suggestions if it should be something interesting.
Black.
Black. Yeah, okay. Black neon. Awesome.
You could try maybe purple? Or actually, brown work. Brown's a bit of a weird one, but
Brown. Ooh.
it might be interesting.
Hi, Lestus. Give me brown. Let's see how it looks. It basically just looks like orange, actually. It's a better
Yeah.
orange than orange.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good like color for the oil.
Well, the
I like
full
it really
block
is.
is. Let me see what it looks like when it's cut.
Solo player building is hard to justify. There are so many things I need to do to progress. Yeah, it's rough. There's so much stuff to do. Like I've played New Horizons for like what 6 years at this point, and I never played alone, so I can't really share the experience. That's also why I've also had the time to build always. someone doing things for me. But I mean, that doesn't mean I haven't done tech as well. Like, of course I have, but also
place.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, how do you place? Oh, the brown strips are basically not glowy at all.
Well, you can maybe sub it for orange.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you gonna say?
What was I gonna say? Right. The longer you play and the higher tiers you go, the longer the processing times get. So like sometimes you order a craft and you have 12 hours before you can do any progression. So that gives you a lot of time to build.
Yeah.
Although it's different in the early game, of course. Can you just like be normal, please? Thank you. These slopes.
How do you place a neon strip between two slabs? I'll come over and show you what I mean. Like, I'll just give a demo. Where are you?
Still doing this damn thing.
Alright, can you come inside for a second? So I can show you.
How do I come inside?
I don't know, just wand of... Do you not have a wand? Like a teleportation? Anyway, how do I place a post like in there? I best I can do is that, but it sticks out. How do I make it so it's regressed into the corner? Is that possible? I swear I've seen you do it before, but I'm not sure. It might not be possible.
Oh, it is.
It is? Okay.
So
here you go. It's orange.
Let me get the panels. Do we have panels?
Orange panels?
No, just lathe
Not
panels.
orange ones. Oh,
lathe panels. Yeah, we don't have those when we make them.
Probably got all used up. You have covers. You just combine like some covers into a panel.
Right, you start with this and place in the middle of the block.
Right.
Place these on the sides, and then you can add covers.
Oh, and then you double thick them. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, but you need to use a panel and a cover.
Oh, it's just a panel and a cover?
Yeah.
What if you do 2 panels?
It won't build.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can only fit like a cover in there.
Okay, I see. Right, I need to redo that. Thank you.
I feel like just using it on the side so there's an air gap looks better.
Oh, you really? You like it with an air gap?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
Like it's a bit more interesting.
Gap, then. Sure.
Hello, ballers. Hello, diet bars. I guess hello. What's the name? Skyblockers? Garden of Grinders? I don't know.
Goggers?
Goggers? That's a good one. Hello, Goggers.
$6 years. Wow, that's insane. Like, I suppose for 6 years on one pack is kind of insane, yeah. But in fairness,
yeah, I played Greg before I went to uni. I'm graduating hopefully next year. I was supposed to graduate a few months ago, but things happened.
I think the thing as well is that like Samps is an unusual case. Like most people don't start their modding with like expert skyblock packs or whatever, and then basically just decide, oh yeah, I want to play something even harder and go play GTNH. Most people start modding with like, oh, it's like 2011. I'm playing like Tekkit Classic. I love Equivalent Exchange. I love like.
In my defense, I've always played all my games on the hardest difficulty. Like I was playing XCOM Long War when I was like 12 years old or something, and that thing is brutal. I beat the game in Impossible Iron Man.
Never played XCOM in my life.
Yeah, well, it's a strategy game, and the Long War makes it super hard. And I played it on the hardest difficulty without reloading, so that thing is like the pinnacle of my gaming career still. I think it was 300 hours to beat it, and like there's permadeath, so if you lose your soldiers, they're gone.
Wow.
The corner is finally done. I just need to do it again on the other side.
Wait, is it the same length? Can you just world edit it? Oh no, you can't because it's going to be rotated differently.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
I mean, I can kind of cheat it by pasting it into the stone wall without air gaps. That should actually do it, yeah. Measure twice. Yeah. Should be pretty straightforward there. It's just one block, and then it's the edge slope, yeah.
Okay, so they started with Infinity Evolved Expert, and then they played Project Ozone 2 and Kappa. Like, that was basically Samsung. Started with like Infinity Evolved Expert or whatever. It was Infinity Skyblock or whatever it was you played.
Yeah,
And then went straight to GTH
it
after
wasn't the
that.
first pack. Like I was playing with Industrial Craft 1 and Buildcraft in my like custom mod packs before mod packs were a thing.
Oh yeah, like way back in the day when you just installed like 3 mods.
So I've been playing tech mods for like over 10 years at this point.
Yeah.
I remember when IC was released, I was playing it on like the first day.
Really? Okay, I was not playing that long ago.
Yeah. Back when we didn't even have Forge, this was a mod loader.
Yeah, to delete meta inf.
Yes.
Oh, the days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't miss it actually. That was pain installing any mod. I remember back then I had the absolute worst PC. It was so bad that I was like playing with mods on. I was just like fucking around. Like I was like a kid. I was like 10 years old or something, and I was like fucking around with mods. And the PC I was on was like I don't know, like a little shitty home desktop thing, like Windows Vista, had like no RAM or anything. Anyway, and like the pack, like the game ran out of memory at some point and crashed. And then every time I loaded the game after that since on that like exact like Minecraft instance, it would like all the mods were gone. Like everything just got removed. It was so weird. It was like nothing had actually physically changed, but it just crashed so badly that there was no mods left and all the modded content in the thing was gone. Like all the items were gone and everything. It was the strangest thing. I never seen anyone else have that. But that's what happened to me early on.
Isn't XCOM the game where the non-impossible difficulty is literally cheating for you? Yeah, the beginner difficulty is lie to you a lot without mods, but the mod I always play with mods, so that makes it so that it doesn't lie to you. So the percentages actually match. But yeah, if you play it on the easiest difficulties, then yeah, it's gonna cheat for you, like in favor of you.
That's crazy.
But it makes sense. Like it's aimed at like more casual players in non-modded version.
Is it
like it is, yeah. And like
it's
not
kind of a
if you just lose the game because you like didn't abuse the meta tactics. That's what's really fun for like the casual players who don't know the tactics. That's why the game kind of cheats for you. So you can actually like focus on the gameplay mechanics instead of gaming the system, so to speak.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do like how you can make this blast. Like super smooth.
Side quartz is gated by the flawless diamond for the MV lathe. Oh right, I suppose that's like impossible to get in Skyblock, right? You have to like do. Wait, can you
actually? How do you even get the flawless? I think you can get the MV lathe. Can you?
I'm pretty sure there's a quest. There's a quest that rewards. There's a quest that rewards flawless diamonds, I think.
Yeah, but you can't really do those quests. You're hard locked in like Steam quests, maybe, because of some of the things in it.
Right. It might be. Well, can you make a LV laser engraver? Is that a thing?
LV cannot do the stuff you need.
You can't upgrade the gems.
I think so.
Oh no, that's Implosion Compressor. I think I'm thinking of anyway.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I don't know how you get a flawless diamond. Then I know there's quests that give it. Yeah, I have no idea actually.
I wish it could stack like diagonally.
Yeah. Diamond Hammer Quest and Diamond Armor Quests give flawless diamonds. Okay, interesting.
This is kind of working out on the copying.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you can come to see how I did it.
Yeah. It's just a bit further in than your projection, I think. Oh no, never mind. No, you fixed it. Yeah, it's
I just need to fix the corner now because I kind of copied it in there as well, but that was fairly painless.
How much of the mountain are you leaving? Like the stone, you can leave any stone exposed, like I did in the.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna leave like stone down here.
Nice. It's a good look, I reckon. It feels very like those, you know, those like really ultra modern like
Yeah,
luxury mansion
yeah,
stuff
I
in
know.
mountains. Yeah, and they like I love those, and they
Yeah, but
like
the
a
mountain here makes
fireplace
it
like
look
dug
like
into the
it's actually
stone.
like it's connected to the mountains on the side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I like. Rather than just kind of sticking. I think that's also a mistake people make is they try and make things part of the landscape, but all they do is they just annihilate the landscape around it and then just connect it with
Yeah, and
rocks. It's like
that's a
that's not
super
how it
annoying
works.
trend when I see people
Yeah,
building. Like they just make
yeah,
a flat surface and are like, okay, let's make a modern thing here. But there's like it doesn't
yeah,
connect at all. It's just like a flat plane.
yeah. It doesn't feel part of the yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what makes this base like quite unique in that it's really connected to the landscape, which you don't see.
Yeah, compared to your last bases for sure. Where like
Yeah,
it
that
was
was
just
raised really high. It was kind of only connected to like the river and the mountain, but everything else was just
yeah.
done handmade. But yeah, we have actually built around the terrain. Landscaping drives you mad. Oof.
Oh, landscaping drives me. I mean, yeah, it's pretty rough, like manually. Like, I mean, back in EV when we'd first moved into the new place, the amount of time I spent digging out that basement and all that space.
That's why you don't landscape. You just build around the existing land.
Yeah, we needed the space though, unfortunately. Like we used pretty much every inch of space that I dug out and by the end. Actually, not quite, but we used a decent chunk of it. Um, yeah, but I think landscaping not too bad. Skill issue. Wait, is Minecraft listening to the stream?
I think so. Yeah.
Right. Hi, Minecraft. Get in BC. Oh no. Seems all autocrafting machines were made for one fluid input. Nice. Yeah, landscaping pretty well. Like making it look natural is actually pretty difficult. Like even when I'm like when we like dig out mountains and stuff, it takes quite a while to make it look reasonable, and you have to usually like fix it again. I think the I don't know if there's any real trick to it. I know you can use water to a degree. Like Lynn was talking about how you can like you can spawn like spheres made of sand, and then they drop down and they kind of like naturally form around whatever they fall over, and then you can swap the sand to dirt. So that's an option, I suppose, if you want to kind of try and learn that way. And it can be done reasonably fast. It's kind of good for sort of rough prototyping of terrain. Um, Wait, that's actually a thing. You just buy the diamond ore and then just keep reloading until you get flawless diamond. No, that sounds terrible. What a great game experience.
So I switched going to the gym in the mornings instead of in the evenings because I can go to
Oh,
lunch
nice.
at the same time. So now no more
Right.
breaks in the evenings.
Nice. The stream lives on.
Yeah. It's coming together pretty nicely now.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good down there.
I can actually probably start adding things now.
Yeah.
Also, our battery is full. I could probably keep smelting stuff.
Yeah, smelt some probably some more
Famous.
vanadium gallium or something.
Ah, that too. They
Oh, I
use
suppose
different. They use different DPFs, so I can just do both.
you also maybe smelt some knack. I don't know.
Ugh, knack.
Well, I mean, everyone refuses to make knack lines, so I mean, we need knack for hatches.
What gas, if any, are you guys using for smelting? Right now we're not using anything because we don't have a proper fluid infra in the new base yet. But we will be using Xenon later on from Xenon Bees. Xenon is like the second best before Organesson.
There was they buffed it, right? Because I remember the margins were so minuscule for those gases.
That's at 64 infinite ingot blocks. Why did you make blocks? If you had said you made 500 infinite ingots, I would have been better than blocks.
Well, you can just cut them down into plates, right? I suppose.
Yeah, I guess, but with blocks.
Let's see if this works.
Does the quest require 64 blocks? I don't know. I don't do quests.
Yeah, you're talking to the dude who hasn't opened the quest book once this entire run. He's not claimed a single quest, not even the starting Stone Age stuff. Oops. How do you stack vertically? Is it possible to do
look up?
Like fully up? Does it work?
Yeah.
I tried that, it didn't work. Oh, okay, there you go. I must have just, I might have been like slightly off.
Yeah, sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
Okay. Silence peon. That's actually kind of a cool effect. I know it's kind of jank, but
What are you doing?
can you come have a look if you feel like giving advice or thoughts?
Let's see what you're doing here.
So with the glass, I wanted to do like kind of layers of white to kind of just get that little bit more detail. Actually, it's kind of jank around here, obviously, in the corners, because you have to like kind of go around. But from a distance, it actually kind of gives a cool effect to a degree.
I would probably just do it on the straights and do like a wavy pattern instead of doing a solid one. Yeah, so like.
Also, I was thinking of doing only once every 2 blocks rather than once every block, potentially.
I mean, like this instead.
Okay. What, and don't do the corners at all, or?
Yeah, just skip the corners.
Alright. Do you think I should do it once every 2 blocks, or just once every block?
Once every. It's tall enough to do it once every 2 blocks.
Alright. Shall do that then.
You could also probably add neon on the underside of the posts.
Yeah, well, because if it's going to be once every 2 blocks, there's definitely more space to do that, so I'll do that. Just.
I'm proud of you. Do I need to be proud of you? Yes, I'm very, very proud of you making infinite ingots, I guess. Did you wait? I guess you. How do you even make infinite ingots? I already forgot. I just used the DDPF. Nice. Use some EBF for it?
The first ingots you get are like from the EBF, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how do you make infinite ingots? Infinite dust?
Just Stargate things.
I'm so used to using the DDPF for it. I know you need the catalyst for something. I don't see a recipe for this.
No, it's just the vanilla Avaricia way.
There we go. Okay.
Crafting bench.
No, that's not it. You compress the catalyst into infinite catalyst, and but you actually craft them like okay, that's pretty rough. 500 of these. Not a lot of cosmic neutronium. Oh man. The DDPF makes Infinity so free.
I mean, that's kind of the point, though, right?
I think it's like it's 90 times cheaper. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, I guess Infinity Catalyst is kind of free with Void Miner, so it's just Cosmic Neutron that you need to mine and smelt. What's the question give you? Doesn't even give you anything. What a scam.
Huh. Wow. The LSC is empty? What?
I forgot to reconnect the cable.
Oh. Hmm. Okay, use strips.
So I assume all the EBFs power failed. Yep.
Awesome. Wait, you said neon under the white like kind of lines, like all the way along, or like on maybe on the last couple of
You could
blocks or
like
something?
do
or-
an alternating pattern on top of like the wavy pattern with the lathe. Like a separate pattern with the neon.
Hmm. Not too much neon though. Actually, I do want to use a bit of white lights because from what I've seen, like a lot of oil refineries, they have like heaps and heaps of like white lights. I guess like kind of floodlights,
Yeah.
kind of for showing heights of buildings and stuff. I guess so.
Are we
Might do
planning on
that.
building around Eye of Harmonies? I have ideas. I have an idea for like at least 64 of them for one building. But we're
Jesus.
not going to be building those for a few months.
It's a while away, that's for sure.
Do remember that we do have World Edit, so we can make like really intricate design for it and then just copy that over 64 times.
Yeah. Mm, not a fan of that.
Now the main battery is going to be empty in 90 minutes. Oh no. Maybe the ABS are a bad idea.
Probably.
How long do you think the pack will take? 8 more months is the. We're aiming to be done in 9 months, but that's like a guess. We'll see how long it will actually take. Learning about more advanced what feature or just copy and paste. Or just copy and paste. Not
We've
sure
done
what
copy,
else
paste,
would you need, right?
stack, copy, paste, stack, fill, replace. Basically it.
Yeah. Not sure what else would you
I,
need.
well, I was thinking about doing the thing that Lynn said with like the um doing like the spawning in spheres of like sand to then like help with landscaping. Which
A lot
is
of terraforming. Yeah, but we don't really do that much terraforming to be honest. Like we try to build around existing terrain and just make our own. So
yeah, but
not
it's
that
more
that's
for
what we
like
need.
just fixing things that we've already ruined. Like there's like mountains that we've dug out that we didn't need all that space, so we need to kind of like fix it up essentially. Oh, Adam's back.
See? Maybe he's just a robot.
He's just a robot. No, he basically is. The rate at which he mines ores. So I don't get why he chooses to do that.
Like, do what? Mining?
Yeah, why? Like, why is that like? I don't know. It just strikes me as like the most boring thing to be doing.
Yeah, I don't know. He's French. Don't try to understand it.
He's French. Oh yes, that's a great reason. I'm not Phineas. True. He's not. Oh, he's playing
I don't think it's
League.
Minecraft, literally. Yeah, he mines and he crafts, except he doesn't even craft. League?
Yeah,
Oh man. Not even
he's
Dota
playing
2.
League. Well,
We're going to use
good
Waldir
luck.
to copy paste A. Yeah, we're gonna use at least for the S lines that are super tedious to repeat the same automation design. We're probably just gonna like make a pattern for the entire setup, then just void those patterns, or like to void autocraft and void the materials, and then just copy and paste. It's gonna save so many hours.
Yeah, like even with what's it called, Ring of Loki, it's not particularly fast, is it?
No,
Does it work with like all the ME components and stuff, Ring of
I
Loki?
think I just made it work. So yes,
Right.
kind of maybe.
Well, no cheating
Don't
then.
quote me on that though. Why does connectors just treat it with? Yeah, we'll only like do the subnet. So like just like we don't want to do the cables, just the like the assembly line and the subnet under it. Outsourcing manual labor, the poor CPU cores. Is that what humanity has been doing for the past 70 years? What it's trying to do? Let's void it up thing somehow. What?
Rasputin could use Travelanka, seeing how often I need to go there to beat debug. Alright, I can
Yes,
do that.
true.
We have any Travelankas? Nope.
Yeah, an autocraft. Oh, except it might
We
need
don't
the.
have pulsating nugget
Yeah. Oh, the
nuggets, and
nuggets
we
is
don't have
oh, but
machine
those are
chassis.
easy. You can just add those patterns. Super easy to make.
We have the pattern, but it's stuck in an alloy smelter back at the old base.
Fix that.
Well, I'm not. What do you mean fix it? It's not
Good.
my job.
Oh, it is. I just assigned you to it.
No, I'm just gonna go steal the anchor from my area that I never actually set up. It's kind of pointless anyway because you need like 3 travel anchors to get there because it's that far. So
How tall is this? 7.
wait, someone. Oh no, that was me. Never mind.
It's like the more than 50 FPS with shaders on. Yeah, so would I. To be honest. If I put it to 6 here, what's my FPS like? 60. Okay. So if I have my normal render distance, I still have 60 FPS. Almost at least. Also, I do lose quite a lot of FPS streaming, so. But yeah, I also need to upgrade my CPU, but I can afford that right now. Yeah, the Vashra is like a super tool, it just mines everything instantly. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh no. Oh no, bro.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm just saying we're out of molybdenum. I might need to process the ore if got us. We should
Yeah.
have
Well,
nickel back in the old days.
we do, but it's
I,
not really growing
I
that
can just
much.
autocraft it, no?
Autocraft. What?
Autocraft the. Wait.
I don't know.
Did,
There wasn't much
wait, did we
growing.
not plant any nickel under it?
Maybe
We
not.
don't have any. We don't have any nickel back.
Ah, yes. Well, I never really got around to finishing spreading
Hmm.
it and breeding it and stuff because I got busy building 20 trillion different things.
Yeah, that's a problem. So we just process the molybdenum without.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait, this battery's gonna die. Yeah,
What's a cool
this.
icon to use for the precise assembler room? Like, what's a good item? Because the
Mm,
precise assembler block itself is not very good. Like,
maybe the emitter UMV.
emitter. Maybe.
We already used the robot arm for the autocrafting building here. Well,
Yeah.
I would
Conveyor's kind
show
of
it, but it's not
lame.
showing up. That's
Where to
lame.
use motors? Oh, we don't have a we don't have a building. We need to set up a building for our component assembly line as well. Once we get to
Yeah, we
UV,
do. That's in the
that needs to
future,
add
not
to the
yet.
list. Yeah, true. Um. Oh, did you put down a cow building?
No,
Oh, well, we need a cow building because we need cow.
I so.
So we need an assembly line building and a circuit assembly line building. Hmm.
We need more builders.
Yep. Nice. I could do a circuit, but that's also I suppose probably should be reserved for the.
What's wrong with the emitter?
I don't know. Emitter just kind of doesn't look like anything. Emitter. I guess I can.
When Stargate on your world? Well, watch me for 7 months and find out. Oh, wait, it's Phineas asking, never mind. Phineas, when Stargate? Yeah, answer me. Soon.
TM.
Oh, wait, weren't you planning to make them on the same day on both worlds?
Wait, line it up. That's wow.
I'm gonna have to yeet these EBFs. They are gonna drain the entire battery. I like the battery is way too small. Hi Phineas. Are you going to work soon?
Wait, what am I doing? I'm retarded.
Nice.
Oh, it's like just manually building something over like a really tedious thing to build instead of just copy pasting it. Just a bunch of slopes and nonsense.
Work right now? Okay. Lunch break, I guess. Garbage cleaning.
Imagine not playing GTNH on company time. Kinda cringe.
Imagine coming company time. It was the easiest spot for the turn anchor. I like you could have put the travel anchor on the side of the building
What?
instead
What's wrong
of.
with it?
I don't know, it just
wrong
kind
with
of
that?
looks a little bit undecorated there.
Put the neon around it. I mean, I don't know what else you want to do. I just kind of put it there quick because it's Minecraft 1.0.
Yeah.
I'll change it later, I suppose.
I'm smelting tungsten steel on company time. That's different. You don't have to actively do anything to smell tungsten steel, I guess.
Arrows in the
Arrows
floor.
in the floor.
No.
There you go. There you go. I'm not the only one who likes them.
No. I've been betrayed. Chad, just I'm fucking timing you out. You're done. It's over.
They're
Can't believe
flat.
it. Would be nicer if they were flat. What?
Oh, you mean like if there was no? Yeah, okay, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like them with the gap. You can use them in multiple places to do that.
Relax, the chevrons are glorious? No. Samsy, you've corrupted your chat. You've ruined their
No,
brains.
your mind has been corrupted forever. So
It's the fucking. It's like caveman. Like, oh, arrows, point me. Ooh, direction. Ooh.
okay.
That's how it feels.
I feel like I really need that
Oh,
sub
man.
emotes at some point. Actually, completely neglected all the channel things in Twitch can let you do. The only thing I
Oh,
did was
man.
change the thing to lave points instead of channel points.
Yeah, power's looking pretty rough. Minus 340k.
When does Ruth has?
Unfortunately.
That's 21.
Out of
Ah,
Ruth,
yeah,
yeah.
it's filling the LSC up in here. It's kind of power filled old base, which is not very nice.
Ah, pfft. Who cares? It's just the old
Yeah,
base.
this is still monitoring the old base capacitor, so we don't see the new base yet.
Oh, okay. Right.
Probably not gonna switch it until we get the fusion.
Yep. Makes sense.
Old base dying. Oh, that's what happens when you move out of it.
You should have seen the first space when we moved out of it. That thing died real quick.
Okay, I need a saw
No one-
bench.
No one there to like hand feed it benzene and wooden shit 24/7. That thing fell apart so quick. That was quite funny. You need a saw bench?
Can I just let the old base void? Or not void, but power fail? Theoretically, I guess I could.
Well, no, because then there's no nuclear rod production, right?
But the rods can last for like. I don't know if rods last for 10 hours or so.
You reckon?
Actually, never know. We only have one stack left. Why is the fuel rod actually not producing? Did it power fail? No.
Probably.
Why you no work? Doesn't have steel.
Probably, yeah, it got unplugged. Probably a crucial thing got unplugged. But
Now the steel, like, wait, right, it doesn't have.
yeah, the ME system here doesn't have access to like the main net. It only has access to the B subnet and the crop subnet or whatever.
Oh, but it cut the cable that was powering the fuel rods. That's why it's not working anymore. That's not
Who
my
knows?
fault, though.
No, but there's so many random cables and stuff that it's like impossible.
Where did it even get the channels from? What? Somebody just actually stole all the covered cables that were feeding it. Like, deliberately.
Nice. Nice. Actually, not gonna lie, it might have been me. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was connected or not, but I definitely stole some cables because people were complaining about being out of cables. And we couldn't
Imagine
work
if you
after.
realized this in like 2 days. 0 fuel rods left. No power.
Yep.
Back to Stone Age you go.
And you just disconnected benzene as well, so we wouldn't even have any benzene.
I
to, like,
didn't
back up.
disconnect it. It's still
Well,
going.
you turned off the production.
No, it's still going. It's just slower. I only removed the sprinklers.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
This is still connected, so I should be able to just crack the cable a bit more. I hate how Lin actually just defaults to Fluix colored cables and cable anchors instead of using normal colored cables.
Yep. Dude, you gotta remember again, he hasn't used a P2P. Like, it's quite new territory for him, making it organized. He never.
Alright, we're getting more fuel rods now.
Power going up. Pog chat.
Oh, yeah, because I just disconnected the new base entirely.
No, it's real. Pog out chat.
Yeah, remind me in like
base alive.
Remind me in 15 minutes to reconnect it again.
Don't remind him, chat.
How long would it take for a Stone Age power to start up a base again that is completely power failed? Well, if you try to... Considering that this, just like the backbone of our controller, takes about 1 amp of LUV to run, you would have to redo the entire controller if you like try to power the 82 system with LV power.
It wouldn't be that bad, honestly. You just have to disconnect a bunch of stuff and slowly turn on like the most crucial things.
How do you do that? How do you know what's crucial?
Well, you just disconnect all the AE2 that isn't for like making more power, basically.
Okay,
so like in our case, you turn off the entire new base. Just
you don't exactly know how our controller setup works, because you can't really do that easily.
Well, in that case, I guess we're just fucked then, aren't we?
Yeah, like basically there's no way to know which parts of the controller are providing the important like channels for power gen with this design.
Right.
Like you have to guess. You have 500 different P2Ps to guess from. Well, I was supposed to get the saw bench and I didn't. Wait, I did.
Sounds like a skill design issue.
Well, it scales to the late game. It's not meant to be tampered with after it's set up.
Yeah.
What about a manual crafter that runs off source that's used to recraft fuel rods? How do you get access to the fuel rods? They're all stored in the ME system. So you need to somehow power the system so you can extract the fuel rods from in there. And I guess you could start mining more uranium.
Yeah, how you get to another planet?
I think with all the nukes running, it uses 1 rod every actually calculate that. My calculator will open up. There we go. So we have 6 nukes. Each has 40 fuel rods. That lasts for 550. Wait, how many seconds is that? 20k seconds. We use one fuel rod every 86 seconds. One quad fuel rod.
Yeah.
It's 24 uranium. So you need one uranium every like 4 seconds or so. Just to like power the nukes.
Nice. Does losing power actually break many things IRL though? Like the things that would be like irreparably damaged if power was lost. Other than like, I don't mean like a machine that was like holding like 6 trillion tons.
Well,
drops its
everyone in the
load or
hospital
something.
would die.
Okay, I mean,
Well, not like everyone, but like
yeah, I mean more like machines, not people. But fair enough.
Oh,
Like,
well, most of the power generation facilities require like power to control this stuff.
Yeah, I'm saying so.
So,
Like,
like you
would a
couldn't
power
operate those
loss
anymore.
like
But I don't think like it wouldn't do permanent damage.
yeah,
Most
but would it
areas,
do damage enough that you need to go out and like fix it?
but it would probably not.
That's what I was thinking. But
Some of them probably will though, but not for like the normal coal plant. That's gonna be fine if it loses power for some time.
yeah, I don't know. Would like micro fabrication facilities or something, like, do they require having power on all the time, or they fail? I don't know.
They
Like,
need power to
it's just
keep the clean rooms clean.
yeah,
So like you can't just operate them in a clean state, but that doesn't break it or anything. Unless, yeah, like that single particle can destroy the equipment. Most critical infrastructure have double or triple redundant power supplies. Yeah, but what if those also fail? That's likely. What if it just lose power completely? Those.
I think it's like we're talking like a like kind of solar flare scenario here where all electronics are just taken down and like power won't work at all. I'm assuming.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the solidifiers. It's like octagon door.
Cursed octagon there, irregular, sad face.
The best I can do, okay?
And that bothers me so much. I wish there was a way to fix this. You just almost can't tell.
Show neon on it. Great idea.
This is the sort of thing where like it's just a small thing, but little tiles would come in so handy here. Like it just allows you to make these kind of good custom slopes. Like like it allows you to have a slope that goes up at a certain angle up to a point and then just goes straight. So you can like fill in weird connections. So good.
Neon X. Amazing. I can't even notice the octagon being irregular. You complete the monoline. We
Neon.
didn't even started yet.
I think we have
We don't even have polyethylene line right now. Like we have no chemical lines at all. We don't even have oxygen. We don't have nitrogen. We have nothing.
Well, we
We don't
have
have autocrafting.
we have 200 million of each in ME, but not actually being
We
actively
cannot
made.
get more right now. Yeah.
No.
Okay. I need food. I'm gonna get the protein shake.
Need wood.
Wood. Food. Sustenance.
Oh, food.
Nutrition.
Oh,
Yes. Food.
right. You said I need wood. I was like, you got to build with wood? That's the first time I've ever seen Samson build with
I
wood.
build with food.
Food. Food.
And it's just precise assembler without monoline? I don't know.
We basically just got a bit of the cerium dust ore from Venus on tier 4. Tier 4 Venus, and I think it has like a cerium oxide dust ore or something. And then you can just go straight from that to like we just batched, I think, a couple of hundred cerium or something with that. And that was enough to get the Ma CE steel for the precise assembler. But we now need a second precise assembler, and we don't have any Ma CE steel or cerium, I don't think. So we're kind of fucked for now. Yeah. Basically, a lot of the things that we achieved kind of earlier than we should have, we just did by batching it and then going from there. Like, very little infrastructure has been made where there should have been infrastructure. Like, we're still smelting Naquita for nuggets. We made like dozens of LUV energy hatches. It's not exactly handcrafting, but it's just like it's like you still get to use ME and stuff, and you can still pipe stuff around, but it's just doing it like not setting up a full passive line for it or like doing patterns for it. So you can't just do it once. Yeah, we're still doing Naquita nuggets, and we've made like dozens of LUV hatches. We just smelted Naquita nuggets like 24/7. So yeah, that's been fun. They're pretty long, yeah. They are pretty long. But no one wants to make Nackline. And in fairness, no one wanted to set up Nackline in the old base when we were literally like a day away from moving. So yeah, I'm at the same point, kind of. Reflexes on my single player save. It's like, well, I did Nackline and Monoline, but I don't know Fusion. I think you need to do Cal right before you do Fusion.
No? You only need
No?
Cal to get UV circuits, I believe.
Oh, I thought you needed UV circuits for Fusion.
You might actually need it, not sure.
I thought
It's been so long since I made
prerequisites.
it. No, you don't.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
CPM circuits.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. You don't even need Cal. We can skip Cal for now.
Yeah.
Until we want to
Also,
basically...
you strictly don't need the Cal to make UV circuits. It's a 6 times more expensive to do it in an assembler.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure the quest makes that pretty clear. It's like, yeah, you could not do it, but you're also, probably not going to be rich enough ever to do it this way. Well, I don't know how much faster is Cal for regular circuits.
It's just perfect
I don't really
OC. Yeah, it's not
Oh,
any
that's cool.
faster on its own, but like because you can OC it, and it goes perfectly.
Yeah,
It gets pretty fast.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Ah, protein shakes made with milk. It's so good.
I can't stand protein shakes. I hate milk in general, like milkshakes.
Oh,
I just gross.
I
I
consume
can only drink
copious amounts of milk myself.
ugh. No. I can only drink milk if it's like cereal. I love my wheat bix. That's like my breakfast. So I eat wheat bix every day with some berries and stuff.
It's
That's
not
the only
usual
time I
for
eat big milk.
Australians though. Like in Finland, basically everyone drinks milk.
Yeah, they do. It is unusual. Like I'm pretty unusual that I don't like milk, other than in cereal, like wheat bix. Australian man is backwards, really? No, I'm not. People are just barbarians.
Milk makes my stomach go burr. Unfortunate.
Yeah, as well. Like that's the other thing. Is it like most people like reflex is my man. I just use my milk with my wheat bix.
Milk makes my bones go burr.
Nice. I think you need to go to a doctor if your bones are going burr. I think that's a medical emergency right there.
And maybe has a nice
Oh,
milk with added vitamin D. I have to check my milk. Pasteuriserat lättmjölk. Ah yes, Swedish. Milk,
bro.
D vitamin, nothing else. Okay, looks like yeah, our milk has D vitamin in it. Interesting. I actually didn't know we added D vitamin to milk here. Like we just do it. I guess it's assumed, so it's not
Why do
really
you
much
say
in it
why do you say D vitamin instead of vitamin D?
because it says D vitamin in Finnish. So I just
Oh,
translate it.
I see.
Yeah, in Finland you have the, like D dash vitamin or vitamin. So
Uh,
yeah, in Swedish I can see it's vitamin D. So
yeah, I was gonna say. Vitamin E. Drink gallium? True. It's non-toxic. It's like the better version of mercury. Also, yeah, I like the logic in GTNH where you have to smelt gallium dust to make a gallium ingot, where putting it in anything higher than room temperature is instantly going to liquefy it. So, I don't know how to make an ingot out of it. Actually, that'd be a cool thing. Actually, if you had to put it through the dust through a vacuum freezer to make it into an ingot.
vacuum freeze the ingot.
Yeah, no, you're making from the freezer dust directly into an ingot. Because otherwise, it's like it's like same with mercury, right? Like you shouldn't be able to make like mercury dust or whatever. It's kind of weird.
Right. Battery is almost empty here again, so I'm just gonna disconnect it. Now that I have
Battery almost empty.
sustained myself for a few more hours. How's the battery doing? Battery is almost full. That's nice.
Nice.
We're almost back to like stable power again. That I don't have to babysit.
Gallium. GTNH condition makes me happy whenever I see a gallium ingot. True. Yeah.
How often do you see gallium ingots though?
Yeah,
Wait,
not very
are
often.
my electrolyzers done yet here? Nope, they're not. Or because we backed out on the power. I'm using. Should I just use PAs? Like, But PAs, I need to set up the voice protection. I'm actually gonna become a cheesy plus user. I'll be discussing with myself.
Do it. Go on.
Oh, right, we didn't have
Still
Stellite ingots, that's why I didn't order them. How
Stellite?
make Stellite? Oh, we have the thing, so...
We have the ABS recipe, I think, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if whoever set up the ABS, I don't know if they did it right. I wish you could reasonably store power like you can in higher tiers, but in LV and MV and stuff. I don't think you should. I think that's kind of the point, right? It's like teaching you to like make good power production that can handle like big loads.
You get, well, in LV, LV, and HV, you can store power in as a fuel. That's kind of the intended way to do it.
That's it. You kind of do it old style, where like literally power was stored as like a physical fuel. Yeah. And in fact, it's often more convenient to do it that way because wires are so lossy at that level, like percentage-wise. Like I know at least until HV, even us actually, even EV, we're still carting around benzene as like our main primary power source. It wasn't until late into EV when we got nukes that we eventually started just mainlining it down wires, which I think is kind of a good progression. It's like kind of feels like there's actually progression going on. Hydro dam, that's rather buggy. Yeah, it's a great way of corrupting your save. Ask Samsung about
it. What do you mean? I never did it.
Didn't you corrupt it? Like when you're making a big dam in your like one of your old worlds, like it caused
That was my test world. I never used it like in an actual world.
Oh, okay. I thought you used it and it was causing issues. You had to like delete it. Because you made that huge dam, it ended up being worthless, right? Because
no, it was purely decorative. Anyways.
Yeah, it was decorative, but I mean, like.
So you're saying decoration is worthless?
No. Twisting my words.
And what are you saying?
I'm saying
how would that be worthless then if I primarily built it to look good? The dam didn't even exist when I made my dams. Like the dam with the block.
The dam didn't exist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think I like this better. Ah, dear. Late EV, early IV feels like the right spot to centralize your power. Yeah, pretty much, because that's when people like you unlock the LSC and you get like good cables at that point, because you've got Platline going, so you can run platinum cables very cheaply, and they're great like value once you've got.
Matching having Platline done in EV.
Well, no, I mean it's in like just the platinum half Platline. Like platinum becomes free at that point.
Exactly for us. So long.
Well, yeah, not for us.
We had to do the backbone in EV because of that.
Yeah, well, we're useless, so that's different. There's a dam. That's neat. I live in a valley. Don't use the dam. It like has to load like what does it do? Like loads of like millions of chunks or whatever to like make its multi-block, and then it just corrupts the chunk or the chunks that it's in. It's horrendously buggy and fairly underpowered from what I've heard as well.
I'll probably keep this connected for now. Tesla tower for EV. What is power? I like to use the Tesla tower only for powering fusion reactors. avoiding 20% of power because one of your turbines wasn't connected. Oof. That's why you have Nidus, so you can see that you're producing as much as you should be. Wait, do you have Nidus though? If you don't, then my point stands, but if you do, then it sounds like a you problem, more like. That's how I discovered. Ah, okay. So Nidus to the rescue again. Okay, let's this music is not very good.
No, tier doesn't affect output chance on sifters at all, I don't think. I think it's just the sifter multi-block has slightly better chances. But the I don't think the tier of power you're feeding it matters. Yeah, it's probably is a GTC thing, because they'd love to make everything just easier for no reason.
Wait, how do we get fluorite?
How do we
It's
get
from the
fluorite?
cryolite? Yeah, I guess it's from the
We
cryolite dust. Oh,
Wait,
that's
we
why we
have-
have so much aluminium. Ah,
Yeah, I think that's what I was saying earlier when Blue was complaining. I was saying I think we're processing it for yeah, for fluorine. Because I think we never set up Blackstone lilies, did we? So
we did
never
not indeed.
So we don't actually have a stable source of fluorine, which is
We
kind
do.
of
We have cryolite bees.
well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like,
Are you saying it's not stable?
it's not stable in the sense that
Yes. Keep going.
well, it's not stable in the sense that it's not running right now, is it?
It is. It's going to the old place.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then fine. Fine. Love the fusion reactor glow in GTC. Looks really nice. Yeah, they could probably port that into GTNH if they wanted to. But aesthetics aren't usually a big priority of the devs. Considering
Except lately it has kind of been.
lately they've been moving towards it, but not for like several years. Like that was not the case. We got multi-blocks like the Mega EBF and Mega.
That's because the text
Vacuum
didn't
freezer.
exist to make better ones. Like all multi-blocks before the structural lib thing were done by hand. It was really tedious to make like intricate multi-designs. And nowadays we have a tool to like import designs from in-world into like a string. That's why you have seen the expansion of all the like super high or super complex multis.
Right, but I mean, we still have multi-blocks like the GT++ ones, right? They were manually done, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Give me one GT++ multi that isn't like a sphere or a cube or like a rectangle.
The chemical dissolution tank. That's like a cool like tank on.
That's added after structural lib. It's old.
Oh, is it?
It's pretty new, yeah. Monolines isn't that old.
Digester. Oh, okay.
Also, same thing. Chemplant is one of the only ones that's kind of like more interesting.
Yeah,
Chemplant. That one is old. I love yeah, but that's the only exception. Also, that's still like a rectangle. So
it is a rectangle, but it's got custom. Like it's.
Oh, this is built to play GT plus multis. And it's just different color PAs at this point. I've already given up.
Yeah. Wait, are those all electrolyzers?
Yes.
What are we electrolyzing?
Salt, sugar beets. Oh wait, how do we get nitrogen? I guess I need a centrifuge as well.
I thought we're just air centrifuging, right?
Yes, but that's done in a centrifuge. I don't think I can centrifuge air in an electrolyzer.
Oh, right. Well, yeah.
Also need a source of hydrogen. Oh wait, I can use the oil processing for that. Methane is a really good
Yeah,
process of
hydrogen was
hydrogen.
not great. Well, no, what I mean, like electrolyzing hydrogen sulfide.
No,
No.
electrolyzing or reacting methane with water in the is it the Bosch process?
Oh, right. No, you can just electrolyze methane actually.
This is thing? No, this is ammonia. There's some way to
You can
get methane out of or hydrogen
you
out
get
of
a ton of
methane.
methane. There's a ton. You just electrolyze it.
No, you don't. No, please don't.
You do.
Have you never seen this recipe?
Hold up. What recipe are you looking at? What is this?
Look at it. 5,000 methane turns into 40,000 hydrogen gas.
Oh,
Electrolyzing it gets to like 4,000.
Oh,
Like, this is so
I've
bad.
never seen. I've never seen
Actually,
that.
wait, never mind. It's 1 into 4 instead of 1
Yeah,
into 8.
insane.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
an
not
actual
terrible.
real world process to do it in an LCR and the chemical
Really?
reactor. Like, yeah,
Interesting.
natural gas reforming, steam methane reformation, and polyoxidation. Yes,
Right.
there we go. It's a thing.
Guess we got it. Hydrogen production.
50% of the world's hydrogen is produced by this method. Amazing.
Really?
Yep.
Presence of heating the gas between. Oh my god, that's in the presence of steam and a nickel catalyst. The resulting endothermic reaction breaks up the methane molecules, turns carbon monoxide and molecular hydrogen. Oh, that's great. So we're just burning methane to make carbon monoxide, basically.
Well, it's not really
It's just gonna go.
burning, is it?
No, but you're releasing a bunch of carbon monoxide into the atmosphere, which is like one of the number one greenhouse gases. So, yay
Yeah.
for us, I guess.
That's why it's kind of funny when people talk about like hydrogen fuel cells being like green energy for cars. When you anyways produce the hydrogen from natural gas, like what?
Yeah. Well, it's the same way people talk about like, oh, my electric car is so green, but like the amount of fucking energy and chemicals that goes into making the batteries just alone for the car itself is like obscene. Just in general, like unless you're in like and also the power itself, like depending on where you are, could be very very dirty. Like a lot of places in America, it's like a Tesla is just basically no better because they're running on coal plants or oil plants.
Oh, this is trying to use the ABS for smelting. We don't have the ABS set up.
Yeah, we do.
Did you set it up? That sounds working anyways.
Well, it
Also,
has
the battery
it's
is
all
empty.
connected.
Oh no, battery! Don't die on me, please.
The ABS is set up, I believe.
I think we want the power cord in the old place. Oops. Well, why is the ABS not running then? Because it wasn't turned on.
Sag. Wonder if there's a way to fix this. Could do this. And
What is the next step for power? Well, we're kind of gonna struggle with the existing power grid until we get the fusion, and then we're gonna use helium fusion. Not sure it's not enough. Nukes are still like enough. The main problem is the batteries, I think.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think so. Like because we still have multiple hours of the day where we don't have anyone online, and the nuke charge is idling.
Hmm. True.
We could also try doing like solar panels as a step. The fusion.
Could.
We could do IV ones pretty easily.
IV solar panels? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I thought it's like tier -3 or something. Of solar panels you get.
Well, we can do them. And it PBI, some Nakoratop wafers, DPM circuits, but that's about it. They're doable.
Okay.
It does look the best out of all the Zetone tiles. Yeah, it's like it's a very subtle texture, and it's also not like pure white. It's slightly blue. Such a good block. Can we make LQB tier batteries at the moment? Yeah, we can make the LQB capacitors if we wanted to. Also, some of the nukes are not running. 60? Getting 60. Getting 60. Wait, no, they are all running, never mind. I just forgot how many we had. Layer 12 is the one to use? Yeah, layer 12 is the most, or the widest out of the layers. The best. Layer 0 is also kind of close, but layer 12 is better.
What the fuck?
Hmm. What does oil actually even give us? Already forgotten. Uh,
Well, this is rough. Cannot grow this tree. Okay, if I do it here.
we're getting the machine monitoring on the screen. Oh, you mean the Nidus part? Like this thing? Because the hard thing is on open computers or reactors. Let me think.
I think it means a screen, maybe.
Yeah, I guess the. Do you mean this? It's just, yeah, it's an open computer script I wrote. Not sure what's so special about it though.
Well, I think it looks pretty cool. People like generally don't know how to write scripts themselves. I don't.
Well, yeah, true, but compared to like Nidus, this is really very simple.
Yeah,
I mean, what I wrote it in like less than a few hours.
Yeah, again, people can't tell. It looks good, and you can't like just make that. It's not like a panel you can just place down that reads.
It's not Nidus. I wrote this live on stream, and I haven't shared it anywhere. So yeah, not a part of Nidus. Okay, now I should be able to connect this without everything dying. Are my crafts ready yet? Nope. Wait, are you telling me? Oh no, I cannot fluid solidify Stellite.
Some of them, yeah, you have.
Don't do this.
Require IV for the fire. Yeah. Stellite, I think, is one of them.
Okay, we're gonna do Stellite in the mixer then.
Well, and you're gonna blast furnace it.
Nope.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna blast furnace the dust. I'm gonna alloy blast.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. I was focusing on the interface instead of your beautiful voice.
That's thank you. Copy. Let's see if this works.
Oh no, I have the fluid in here. Damn. Can I get you? Oh. I have no. Oh right. The view cell blocks all the fluids. That's kind of weird. Yeah, the Nidus machine monitoring part is kind of an afterthought. I never used it myself, so like it's really unpolished and buggy. Also, it was kind of a pain to set up back then, so I never worked on it. But Nidus 2.0, it will be much better because we can actually cure the coordinates of the machines like through this API here, instead of having to use a robot for it. As soon as I get around to actually coding Nidus 2.0. Alright, maybe now I can actually order things. Yeah, just do it. Are my energy hatches done?
What was that?
Yes. My energy hatches, they are done. Okay, I need a wireless. We are empty in 1 minute.
Bro, what happened to all my grass blocks? I had like 400 in the ME system. Did you yoink them all?
Maybe.
Bro. Guess we go around fucking badgering glass.
Okay, this is just barely gonna be full, I think. As they're pushing a few bug fixes. I mean, it would be still good. Like, it's still gonna be a while before Nidus 2.0. Nidus 2.0 has feature parity with 1.0, so like, having bugs fixed would be good. All this talk of Nidus, and I feel like I'm in Stone Age still using the nuclear control panel. Funny fact, the reason Nidus exists is because I got so fed up with the control panels being buggy all the time. I need to find an old image on my Reddit. It's super old. There it is. Here is Nidus 0.0. This is Nidus before it was called Nidus.
Bro, that's so cringe. So bare bones. So
yeah. This was like one of the first things I did with open computers.
Wow. It's not bad.
Yeah. Also, see that I wasn't using shaders back then.
Oh no.
Still better than nuclear control panel. Yeah, well, that is what it was trying to replace. So of course it's gonna be better than that. Was that like Infos Alpha? Yeah, it was Infos. Indeed, it was Infos Alpha. A bit, yeah, a bit. Also, this isn't Lave. This is Ism.
Ism.
Yeah.
It's so like grey and washed out.
Yeah. The glass in the background. I mean, the glass looks good, I think. Oh, wait, what is this? The shaders are so bad here. What the
That's
hell?
kind of sick, actually. No, that's actually not terrible.
All this.
That's
3 years
kinda cool.
ago? What? You can actually kind of see the dam in the background. But also, you can
Is
see
that
how my building skills have improved from these days.
Yeah, that glass is a bit questionable. Like, it actually looks good on the inside. I like the grid
Yeah.
kind of thing, like the shadows, but the outside is fucking awful. That outside is really. What's that texture on the roof there? It looks really like concrete, like
it's
it's really
just.
wavy.
I'm pretty sure it's the shaders kind of bugging out.
It actually looks sick though. It looks like realistic concrete. Like it looks so good.
Yeah. 2020 damn meta. Yes.
The damn meta.
Alright, now what was I doing? Getting distracted. That's the thing I'm doing.
Metagaming.
Like water reflection shader. That probably was it. That might have been like Zeus.
Probably that does look like Seuss actually. Just
Yeah.
the light rays and stuff.
Wait, are my transformers done yet? That's the main thing I was waiting for. No, because tungsten cables are not crafty. Just flying back and forth at this point.
Man, I wish complementary shaders had better performance optimization. Like it's good, but it's still a little bit rough.
So, mister, why are you not working? Tungsten cable not crafting.
Tungsten cable not working. Sag.
Wait, it's all in here. Why is it using... People don't know how to pattern cables.
What the fuck? Wait, why did that pace? Hold up.
Where did drops even go? The hell? Okay, so there are cables in one of these buses, and it's eating all the silicone, I think.
Why did it do that? That is not the way I wanted it to flip.
I'm gonna put the plasma generator over here in the south area. I'm jealous of your PC being able to handle shaders in the pack. Well, in late game, I get the same FPS even with shaders and without shaders, so it's more about the buildings are being spread out instead of having everything in the same area. Okay, why are these tungsten cables not crafting? I'm kind of baffled by this.
I'm baffled.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait.
bamboozled. I'm vexed.
Now it's crafted. What?
Is it- Was it waiting on tungsten?
I don't know. Worked. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna question it.
You should question it. Question everything.
Okay, I'm gonna start with you. Why should I question everything?
Because it leads to a healthy mind. Is how things get done when things get questioned. Is that an acceptable answer, or
For now. I'll ask again tomorrow.
for now? Understandable.
Alright. Now I have power in here. Next I need panels.
Adam.
Can you wall share GD++? Yes you can. I don't think there's anything that you can't wall share.
Can't you wall share? Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're right.
If I'm gonna wall share, I have harmonies.
Nice.
You can wall share
You're going
space
to?
elevators, although it's not very useful, but you can wall share some of the like the casings. Okay, this I don't like this X anymore.
X gonna give it to you?
Not anymore. Looks like Solar Tower.
Solar tower, let's go.
Maybe wall share it like 1 or 2 blocks or something.
I think yeah, you might be like wall share like the very edge of the mirror or something maybe. But I mean the mirror is like not the expensive part of the solar tower. Oh, that's awesome. Can't deploy sleeping bag. What do you mean? How has Adam managed to get away with doing 0 tech this entire run so far? What does he do other than mine?
Mine? He doesn't do anything but mine.
What do you mean? How'd he get a Stargate by just mining?
Honestly, I don't know.
Like, I don't know, something's up. Can you wall share plasma forges? Yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah,
It's like quad DTPF.
it saves almost 30% of the coils by doing it.
Yeah, it's actually insane. It was like one of the first things people did when DTPFs came out. Some of the first screenshots were like, oh yeah, look at me, I made a quad DTPF.
Holland actually posted a wall shared DTPF before it was even in the pack.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. So it was intended to be able to wall share it, like, to save coils, which is not like trivial when you're using like space-time coils or whatever the most expensive coils are now. I think space-time's the most expensive, right?
No.
Or is
Wait.
it Hypergen?
Eternal coils.
Oh, Eternal, right.
But that's basically space time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Now we can wait for A2 to craft things. I should probably expose the inventory of the old place here. Because the crop truck and the bees are all going to be in there. Okay, that was actually really speedy, making 10 of these. Autocrafting actually works. What is this? Oh, hey, more food cell blocks. I can actually set this up.
Oh,
We shall have
man.
autocrafting with fluids. Actually, this is fluid storage.
That's straight up not cool. I guess I gotta redo all the fucking slopes.
Huh.
Uh, building is looking pretty good though. I'm liking it.
Why are you incomplete? What are you missing? Probably the output hatch.
Hatches? Yeah.
Oh, no, it's there.
Got a maintenance hatch?
Doesn't need one.
Have enough casings?
Yes.
The wall sharing complete? Because it's a 5x5, right?
Yes. Oh, wait, what? I missed one foil block on a core. So
Nice.
that shouldn't prevent the left one from forming. There's something weird going on.
I guess it can. I guess it did.
We don't have any extra Yotak tank casing. Oh, because
Nice.
we'll place them all, I see. But this should be formed now. This good. Like Yoda tank? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice multi. Except at this stage of the game it's extremely impractical considering that the multis are cells are super expensive and they store less than a super tank. Like this thing is 27 million, which is less than a super tank 4. And those things are dirt cheap. I'll scam using this. Tank 4 is very expensive. Oh, it's not. What do you mean? Just EV circuits, a few titanium. That's maybe more. How much? This is dirt cheap. You could make like 100 of these. Yeah, 5 is pretty bad with yeah. Actually, this is still pretty easy to do. What? I think the quantum tanks are where it gets expensive, but like. "16 IV circuits." Not too bad.
16
Oh yeah,
IV
Blue is
circuits
probably
are-
gonna start building the oil processing. So hopefully have spots
Oh,
ready for
shit.
the machinery.
Not really. Give me a moment. Hmm. I'm more working the exterior still, but I can work on the interior. I've got most of the exterior done. I do know I want some sort of like oil tower thing here. That no, it needs to be 5x5, I think. I'm gonna need your interior. I need tips for the interior, Samsa. I can't do interiors.
Why can't you do interiors?
I don't know. You see my interiors, they suck.
Just do them.
Just do it. Okay, just code. Come on.
Yeah. Just code.
Genius. Thank you for the advice.
No problem. Anytime. Mm-hmm.
What do I want the interior to look like? I haven't thought about this at all.
Just have the machine somewhere. That's all Blue needs. I feel like all of these memory cards are completely
Bruh.
useless now.
What the fuck?
No range. Can you not access A either?
Yeah, probably. No, I've got range. I don't know what his
Yeah.
issue is.
Maybe he's not bound here?
Nice.
The version using properly partitioned barrels and quantum chests versus the chassis shoving everything in the drives. Yeah,
Nice.
just shove everything in the partition drives. That's how we do it. Later on the list with the quantum singularities. Digital singularities. Do I remember to connect this? Yes. Looks like, yeah, it looks like battery is full for now.
god. I feel like I'm getting like roasted here. It's like gotta be quick. Like I'm in like I feel like I'm in like a like a kitchen. It's like Gordon Ramsay's like roasting me to go faster. I'm like sitting there thinking, oh, what do I do? And they're just like, just cook it.
I wish P2Ps had lights on. Wait, they do.
Very
Which
small
came true.
lights.
Yeah, this is two of them.
What's your opinion on non-square doors, Samsa?
One square door.
Non-square doors.
We're not seeing my.
Well,
Wait.
sorry, no, I mean like not non-cuboid doors, like non. Yeah.
You seen my doors?
Yeah, but you tend to do like. Okay. I'm more specific. What do you feel about triangle doors, basically?
Isn't this basically a triangle door?
Oh, wait. Well, it's technically a square still a cuboid.
How much power is the controller using? A lot. It's not exactly like a good idea to do this scale of wireless at our stage, but we're just kind of powering through it.
Just tanking the loss. Just go.
Yeah, like 10% of our entire power chain is going into powering the network. It's kind of impractical.
Kind of quotation marks.
I might need to add 2 more nukes later at some point.
Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Oh, but I need to delete this. It's a shame. No, it's not what I wanted. Man, I'm not cut out for this pace. I like to build slow, take my time, experiment. This server is just like go go.
Do I need the help patch? Oh yeah, I do. Why is this offset? Who must have moved them or something? Everything is offset.
Everything is offset. You get an offset. You get an offset. No HCL pensive. Yup. No anything.
I can be extremely slow with this.
Slow with what?
Placing these sort of tanks.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
But if my GPU just starts screaming. Oh?
Started streaming.
Screaming. That's weird. It
It's
wasn't that
streaming on its
loud
own.
before. Let me open the
Ghost
window.
CPU. Okay, so you walk in here, you got like a what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 block thing.
Where's the black tile you're using? It's called Chasm Roof from Twilight Forest.
Okay, so we need how many? 8 DTs, you said? And what else needs to go in there?
I think it's 6 DTs, something like 10 oil crackers, and 1 LCR. These,
Okay.
now we have Blackthorn for getting exacts.
8 DTs.
Alright, now I need to decide on how I want these. I'm just gonna use signs temporarily. What the hell? The construction site is still going. 7 PM.
Is there a mega oil cracker eventually?
Yes, there is.
Is it? How big is it?
Not that big.
Like it's smaller than like a mega DT or a mega.
Yeah, wait, you're gonna fit. Yeah, it's way smaller. It's like what? It's like 15 by 9 by 7 or something.
Okay.
My FPS is so bad all of a sudden. Oh, forgot my render distance. Much better.
Can I put leaves in this building, or is it like no because it's oil proc? It's like it's supposed to be dirty.
I mean, up to you.
Oh, I like leaves.
Do it then.
I will then. Alright, I'm gonna make space for 8 DTs, I think. And they're 8 blocks high. They're highest, right?
12 is this length.
12. Okay.
I've been having that weird issue with auto refill where it will constantly cost items. That is auto refill. You do need split in, and yeah, you have to split it. But it's also not that big of a deal with the advanced memory cards, especially. I've never used auto refill. Not any different than TFFT? Ah. Okay. I thought the TFFT. Ah, I guess you kind of have like locked input hatches and output hatches on TFFT. So in theory, we could use a few TFFTs then.
Oh man. Oh jeez. And so it was just 1 LCR, right? So 8
Yeah.
DTs. How many oil crackers?
10.
10. Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it
3
might be
by
actually. It might be just 6. I don't remember how many you need. Have at least 8, I think.
What's he using super tanks for? Thought we got yacht tanks.
We cannot afford all the other tanks we need. Super expensive to make them. Like
That's just chin.
they're no joke. They're like the most expensive multi in the base right now.
That's crazy.
And we're gonna brute forcing it right now.
Let's see.
These P2Ps are gonna have so much fluid going through them. Do you have all the memory cards on you? I'm old school and I like to use individual named memory cards. Sue me. I don't like the advanced memory card.
It's so good. Get with the times, old man.
I refuse. You will never
Actual
get me.
boomer. They're just so good though, honestly. Like it actually is kind of insane how good they are.
To be better than Yacht IO block. We will have both. P2P is much better for like passive setups. While the storage bus is good for autocrafting, of course, and then some special cases like needing multiple fluids in one block. But yeah, with P2P and or with the other tanks, we can have both super easily.
Oops.
Now, if we go check on the other tank, we should be getting chlorine. I can also probably lock it.
$12.
Chlorine. Void access is off. Right, then I need hydrogen. How am I gonna get hydrogen though? I could use yellow limonite for now, I guess. Or I could just electrolyze water.
How
I guess
soon are we
I
gonna
can do
need?
that for now.
How soon are we gonna need to replace the?
See?
Sorry, I chain missed me.
Yeah.
How soon am I gonna need to replace all the like this stuff for the mega stuff? Like
After
time
we
frame we're
start
looking at?
needing like millions of plastics, and we need to make like mega LCRs for that. That's gonna be a while.
Is it gonna be easier to just make a new building for it?
Yeah,
And will we turn off this building when it's done?
maybe.
Sad.
If those things get maintenance, do they just start voiding? The other tanks do not get maintenance. They don't even have a maintenance patch. That is so slow. At least it gets a little bit of hydrogen. What matters. It's the this kind of needs to avoid the oxygen, I think.
Wait, is the walkway? It's here.
Or no, it's temporary thing. Ah, that was the input bus. Genius. Oh no, why is it going here first? Don't do me like this. Oh,
Man. That's so stupid.
and now it works as intended. That's why I always pre-lock all my hatches. I mean, I am pre-locking them, but like, what I'm trying to do here is that the oxygen goes in this hatch first, and even only if that is full, it goes in here, so it gets voided. I guess yeah, that's the output. But basically, it's like overflow because I don't want the hydrogen to stop if the oxygen is full, but I also want to store the oxygen. That seems to do the trick now. Right, that's we have hydrogen now, although very slowly. We have chlorine. We're missing nitrogen. I'm gonna do that next. Maybe.
Man, why does he want them fucking wall shade? It's just stainless steel. Ugh,
Why not?
man. Because I had a really good design without them being wall shed.
Ultra TDs are so ugly. No, they look fine in my opinion. Oh, building for one of 5x5 squad. I mean, it's gonna have a lot of cabling though. Unless you want to hide that.
I
And why
don't
is this not
mind.
crafting now? Of course. Why no craft? Why does that polyvinyl chloride in here again? Who's patterning this crap? And now I need to wait for the tungsten to smelt. Painful. Not sharing so gross. It's an intended game mechanic. Dylan losing his mind.
I just didn't plan the build very well because I just didn't have time. It's so frustrating.
That song was a banger. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm skipping songs today quite a lot. Going through my very long list of music. I wanted to go look at the tungsten. Also, I know it's working, so like, why do that? Guess I could set up the sugar. Do we need that much oxygen? Maybe we don't. Maybe just the air and the water is enough. Okay, the tungsten is taking longer than it should. Did it break? Is it doing something else? Why is it not going?
How many
Wait,
DTs will
I'm-
we need?
I think it might have smelted the carbon ingots.
Oh, nice. You gotta be careful with that.
Nope, it's just not going. Oh, this needs nitrogen in it. So this cannot be in here. Like it was already taken out. There it was. So are you running now? It should be running now. Why no run? The EBF gas supplied passively, it's passive. Because right now it doesn't have any gas, so. Okay, right. It produces CO2 gas that it wants to avoid. And gas buffs in the version, but what is our version? We manually installed the update, or the mod to update the thing. So yes, we do have the updates, but because we like specifically wanted them. They are pretty good. The neutronium organizer 100 liters, only 144 seconds. The base is 432. So yeah, we'll be using xenon from bees and later on the space elevator pump. There we go. Now the tungsten's going. Probably smelled like 100 tungsten ingots. You always need tungsten in small amounts.
Pretty much. Every time we need to transform it around IV kind of tier. Yeah.
Gas bees might be loving. Yep. I have no idea what Minecraft is feeding those bees. How do they fart out xenon gas anyways?
Well, I want to know how they make neutronium. And what bees have guts so dense that they're simulating the hearts of dying stars inside their little guts? Like, come on, man.
It should just work. Oh, except I need the maintenance somewhere. I guess I can make it look kind of cursed. Why not? I hate this so much. I mean, it's gonna be cursed anyways because of the wall sharing in the middle. Just hide that. Why is it coming here now? Structure checks. Why are you so dumb? Wait. Network is booting. Oh. Oops. This thing is an ME cable, or ME tunnel.
Sam, so you guys to Chi, by the way. He's asking you a question.
Where?
I think he wants to know about Mega EBF building.
West.
and the interior of this building is going to look like ass.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't have any chance to plan it. I just Blue's just like go. And I'm just a poor little exterior builder.
You're gonna store CO2 gas in the other tanks? Is it actually useful? I know there's like one use for CO2, but we might later on, but right now we just don't have the other tanks to spend on like kind of like non-useful things. Because the other tanks are horribly expensive still.
And then we had fusion. We could fuse ourselves some tin.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Tin plasma, let's go. Only need silver for that.
Oh, we got tons of silver from Argentia that we're not using. Okay, in what world are we using that?
It's actually producing so much per operation that it voids. I think it. Oh, wait. No way. What's the power on this? There's no way this is enough. Yeah, so it's just not. It's just going in the wrong place. Ah.
Ooh, actually.
Structure checks. How do they work, anyways?
Yeah, what are structure checks? How do they work? Oh my god. Blue is just going crazy building all this DT stuff.
Yes.
So fast. I just want to build, man.
So to see.
Like, yeah, but
Yes.
difference is I need to take time. I need to like think about aesthetics, proportions. Placing machines is just like machine, go, plug it in. How slow are we talking?
1 GT plus multi for each. Also, hydrogen is a
Pretty
single
fast.
electrolyte during water, so it's mega slow. But at least I can
Like
use these to.
a single GT plus one.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Should he be using LUV power? Good question. Oof. That's not preparing for the future.
But it's super easy to upgrade the energy hatches. Not sure
Yeah,
what
but then all the cabling as well.
Yeah. I need to switch out the lasers anyways at some point.
Yeah, I guess.
What's your rocket do you have? 4, maybe? Actually, don't know.
Yeah, 4. Definitely 4. Because we got in Venus. That's it. I've like barely even used any castle tile on this build either because I haven't had a chance to like think about the palette and like stuff. So I'm just spamming lave everywhere really quick. Ugh. It's supposed to be like a dark and like like an oil refinery. Meanwhile, it's just like pure lave, futuristic.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Looks weird.
Yeah, my build does look weird.
Ah, okay, sure. We got gas 7 on Jupiter. I think that's actually what we did on Stargate World. I think the methane from oil is gonna be enough for now.
Well, since we got such a big distillery thing going, probably.
Well, supplying the oil is the bigger problem. We might actually just have to do this econ later on though, when we scale up the plastics. Might need to ask Adam to set those up.
Can't we just get a... Is there an oil bee?
There is. There's oil berries.
No, oil berries suck, but oil bee though. Is oil bee any good?
No, never done bees.
You didn't have bees in you.
We did, but Mods looted them. And we, by the time we had oil bee, we had already had like the infinite pump.
Oh. Water. Kill me.
Can I make more Yota tanks? I can. Nice. So we can slowly start getting the fluid thing going. It isn't bad. 75% chance for a com. 1 for 1 chance. Yeah, I guess oil bee is one way to do it, but we have a super good oil field right over here. We just need to struggle until the infinity pump. With UHV though, really late.
UHV.
You get a mouth in the crafting screen? Yes, you can. Yes, it's really handy. Good passive turn the CO2 into ocean and carbon dust. Where are we getting CO2 from though?
CO2.
EBFs.
Carbon.
I don't think adding recycling of the EBF gases is worth it. Super annoying. Like it would break the aesthetic. And it's not like we smell that much tungsten for it to actually matter.
So, mega multi-blocks allowed to touch the rain, or
as long as the energy hat isn't.
right? Okay, well, I'm just gonna put up a temporary glass roof around this DTs.
Reconnecting, yeah, that I already did that. So now we have the main capacitor connected and almost full, so we're kind of doing nice on power. For the time being, at least. Genius. Yes, let's extract the sugar instead of the beets. I'm sure that's gonna work. Okay, that's a lot of oxygen.
What do we need so many plastics for, actually?
Everything?
I mean,
What do you mean what do you need plastics for? Have you played the late
I
game?
feel like
You need like trillions of
it feels like
plastics.
I feel like you never use polyethylene. Oh, hello.
No.
It feels like you never use polyethylene after like OUV. Like all the recipes want like PTFE or like
SMDs.
or
You need billions of SMDs.
True. Don't the advanced ones skip all the rubber though? Soon.
It's still cheaper to do the normal ones and use like advanced ones. Because you have infinite
Okey-dokey.
like normal materials, so it's super fast to process like actual billions of SMDs.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just double checking. Just
And now we have
curious.
oxygen. Okay, that should be good for some time now. Hydrogen is the only bottleneck here, I think. I could probably add like another electrolyzer.
We're never going for hog. God, I hope not.
Okay, how expensive is the Yotta hatch? That's not too bad. I guess I don't read it right now. Alright, it is LCR time. Which side should I start on? Maybe here. No, actually, other hydrochloric. Okay, I need to set up real quick. I really like using this tinted glass for like the machine frames. Looks like really cool before you put the machines in the mirror room.
The Mega DT is like 64 by 64 by 64, right?
Oh,
No? What's its dimensions?
16 by 16 by 128 or something like that. 15 by 15. Yeah, it's like 100. It's like 100 bucks tall.
Oh, I see.
It's just
I
like
probably
DT,
could-
but tall.
Probably could fit it in this build, honestly. We just stockpile a bunch of plastic and then make the Mega DT.
Yeah, but you need like 7 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Can they be wall shared?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's a one tick boy.
15. Yeah.
Wait,
I
did
can
you
fit
want to
maybe
wall
one in
share?
here.
Do you want to wall share the Mega EBFs to have like one input for 4 of them, or
No, Mega DT is fast enough. It's like on its
I
own.
meant the blast furnaces?
Oh yeah,
EBF.
those we do want to share.
All right.
Man, I was proud of this build. Feels bad that it's just gonna like fucking disappear after like a couple of weeks.
I mean, Exterior is gonna be there still.
What was that?
Exterior is gonna be there.
Yeah, but it's gonna be useless.
We can find a new use for it. Also gives us a reason to rip out the exterior.
I suppose.
What is this doing and why? What's the alloy smelter? Right. Why it's so slow? One single advanced alloy smelter still carrying our entire base.
Yep. Because we basically never smelt any alloys, to be fair, so.
No, we smelt them all the time.
Really?
Yeah, Electrum.
Oh, true. Oh, timed out. Awesome.
Wanna build a mega version? Mega version of what? DTs? Mega DTs or mega oil processing isn't really required at this stage, and also we can supply the oil before the infinity drill anyways. So like we're gonna do it in UHV.
Ah,
I
no,
don't have to
this
cancel
again.
this.
Why does our roadway not have a middle block on each segment? It's so painful.
What do you mean a middle block on each?
I guess, yeah, we could have made it odd in the length. Like have the glass part be 9 blocks.
What? What's the issue?
You have to make like the connections to buildings too wide.
Oh. Yeah, well, you wanted the 2-block long lamps, and we couldn't really do that without making it even.
We could have. We just, the
No, you
glass
wanted
part
it-
just
you
needs to
wanted-
be 9 blocks long.
Oh,
The
well, we
lamps
could
wouldn't change anything.
Oh, well, we could redo it if you want. It wouldn't take long.
True. Although we would have to make all the connections to the buildings. Yeah.
Well, there's not really many connections to buildings so far. It's mostly just sort of
Yeah,
just
true.
digging out a thing and yeah. Is it really serious, Chi? Like you want me to do that? I'm happy to do it now, but
No, it's just it's not really serious, I guess.
well, if you want to plan, it's kind of hard to say plan for it, but I mean, you can build knowing that that will be the case eventually. I'm happy to do that.
I would build around it, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. Like, just a few buildings that would have to work around, I guess.
What's that north of the Block Magic building? This is the eye. It's working on it.
Move the glass roof 4 up. Oh, sure.
A bit, I need to do a thing.
The fuck? God, these DTs.
There we go. Okay, that was easy. Alright, back to LCRs. Oh, my alloy smelter is finished, I think. There we go. Now we have 8 alloy smelters instead of just 1. That should make it a lot faster.
Oh, we do have an intersection plant right here, right? In the west.
Yes.
Yes, that square be an intersection. But again, I'm happy to rework this roadway to make it so that it's got uneven segments. I just need to fix this for a second for blue.
It depends on how much effort it
It
saves
wouldn't-
us in the future.
It wouldn't be too much of an issue to do it now, honestly, because like really all it is just grab a segment, extend it by one block, and then just copy paste, stack it over whatever we currently have.
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually finally add the gases to the EBFs and make it a bit faster.
Nice.
Guess it wouldn't be hard.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. It would just take a few minutes of going around. Obviously the entry segments like near the base of the tower wouldn't be able to change because they're kind of all locked in already. I mean, I
Yeah,
could,
but
but-
they aren't that important.
and they're not. Yeah, we're not going to be splitting off them exactly.
Yeah.
No one's going to be able to tell a one block difference just by eyeballing it.
They're also
Um,
they don't look exactly the same, I guess, like the others. So
yeah. So
Yeah.
Is the Tomcraft area? I think that's where she's gonna put the incursion altar.
Yeah.
not what I wanted to do. Okay. Am I lagging?
Oh, I guess we need a helium input on this as well. Might have to do that with just like a super ender tank on the old ore processing for now. We have infinite helium over there. We have this tank free. I guess I could use that for helium. Doot? What's a doot?
it's kind of cool how the leaves slowly get darker from the.
It is cool with the
biome
biome
change.
transition. Yeah, does help.
No, we need a biome with red leaves.
You have a pump. No, okay. This ore crafting is snappy now. Actually feels like a base of now instead of like a horrible mess of everything.
A horrible mess of everything. Nice. What am I doing?
I would probably have taken a pump with me. Oops. Is this base dead? Oh, it's not, never mind. That should be fast enough for now. Is it not processing endstone? Do we not have endstone? Oh, they're off. Never mind. This is power failed. Didn't like the sound. Oh, had problem. Okay. What? Why did it power fail again? Still a hard attack of that sound. True. Crafting your
the power
TC
fail
fusion
sound.
and just voided it. That would be unfortunate if that actually happened. I feel like this should be running, but it's not. I don't know what's going on. Like, is this overloaded? It should have plenty of power. What? I know what. Oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Looks
What?
like GT++ machines don't respect the energy hatches only like providing 1 amp. They think that they provide 2 amps. So you
Yeah.
cannot share energy hatches on GT++
No.
machinery.
No, because they draw 2 amps to try and get an extra parallel.
That's kind of weird.
No, I think that's how it's supposed to work, right?
No, but EPS don't do that. Like most machines don't do that. Maybe it's maybe I'm just too used to on PAs where you like can set the power consumption yourself. Be extracted right now. Oh, I didn't turn the thing on. Oops. Good. Get fluid in it. There we go. Anyway. That chlorine tank is already almost full. Okay, well, we're starting to get some fluids going here at least. Does every machine do it with parallels? Actually don't know if Mega EBFs do it. They probably do, another thing about it. Yeah, they do use the full laser. Yeah, maybe it's me, my PA brain talking here.
Really? I thought Volcanuses did that. I thought they pulled 2 amps to It's not extra things in parallel. It's kind of why they were so fast. Just straight as an upgrade because they auto parallel. So like your regular 4 amps or whatever that you're throwing in, usually into an EBF, tends to be like pretty good. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna come fix the roadways. God. Going to be just a slight pain. I don't need to fix the tunnel, do I? The tunnel
I don't think so.
part, because we're not pulling off out of the tunnels, so. As in, like, I mean the ones that go underground with like the roof, not like this part. Obviously, I will fix. Okay, just need to figure
Okay,
out. How to
that
do
is
this.
at capacity. Damn.
Yeah, I guess you could just copy half of it, push it by 1, and then put.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
They somehow need 2 extra channels. That is unfortunate.
There's nothing in these tunnels right now, right? Nothing.
There's nothing actually running. I don't think there's a cable, but I don't think it's actually. Samsung, is anything in the chem building running?
Yes.
Can you turn it off for a second, or can I let a power fail or something?
Yes, it's power fail.
Okay.
Yeah, I should remove the cable then. That shouldn't be copied.
Well, we've got an extra cable in ME that we can just delete.
Yeah, but we have to count it then. I'll just remove it and replace it after.
All right, if you're feeling up to it. Okay, so if I do / copy and then move it along by 1, do / paste. There we go. Oh, whoops, that was bad. Undo. Did that fuck up so badly? Oh my god.
These damn gardens spreading everywhere.
There we go. So I've got a new module. Just gonna double check that it's all good. I need to fix the neon on the sides. That needs to be an extra block long. Balustrade with.
Oh, Nihilus is dead. Uh-oh.
Oh, I need to do it on this side as well. No. Breaking shit, I shouldn't.
Okay, power is still good.
Really hate not being able to turn on my magnet.
What's going on here?
Going on where?
The tunnels.
I'm just fixing this. I'm using this as a 9 block long one now. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can now grab this segment and do the stack, like for however many. 1.
Wait, does it stack over the others, or should you remove them first?
Perhaps remove them. Can you remove them, or do you want me to do it?
I can. Wait.
I should just stack over everything.
Oh,
I
I
think it
don't know.
needs to be
It might leave
removed.
some weird. It might leave some weird.
It shouldn't, because if you copy to air as well.
Yeah, I mean, I always copy air.
Okay, then I guess.
All right. So that's second position. Now if I stand.
Wait, there's more cable.
Oh.
Okay, now it's empty.
Can I do it? How many stacks should I do?
Did you also copy the lathe like in the top that you built as in?
Oh, whoopsie! I need at least 1 as a guide block.
You can actually take the guide and then remove it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well I can remove it now then, because it's still selected. All right. And if I do /
I think you do like 18 maybe.
18.
Oh boy.
There we go. It's slowly extending.
What will
Ah,
happen here?
okay. There's something wrong.
What?
It's one too high, maybe. Wait, no. The,
Hmm.
the lamps are kind of. Okay, we
There's
need
some
do
weird
need to
stuff
clear it
happening.
first. Yeah, we need to clear it
Yeah.
No,
first.
it worked. It worked up to
No.
here. And now it's.
Yeah, because it doesn't see like the rotations being different, so like it doesn't.
It also
Wait,
happened in
hold on.
the start here.
Also, it's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 sections too long. That's be 15.
Okay, so 15. Okay, so I'll do undo. We got to actually delete it then. So someone
Yeah.
needs to select that region and
I
delete
can,
everything past
yeah,
this.
I'll delete it. Do that.
After this first one. Don't go beyond where I am. Don't. Where this like one lamppost is. That's like this region I've selected. Yeah, I actually didn't think of that when I was making this. I think we just kind of. I think it was just because of the space between the light posts originally.
Yeah. It's like I'm very used to building with a block in the middle.
Yeah, I think it was because it was 12 in the
There you
middle.
go.
I'm not
Stack
sure why.
15 now.
Yep. All right. Go / stack 15.
Looks good.
Yep.
No issues.
Except this connection is horrible now.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna need to move your stairway a couple of
If
blocks.
you move it, yeah, if you move it here, it should be fine again.
You can word edit that,
Yeah.
right? Okay, I'm gonna go do this to. Oh, do you want to come with me and delete the other pathways so I can change those to?
Yeah, I
15 as
will
well.
replace the cable, I guess.
Oh yeah, we need the cable as well.
Oh yeah, I would like to have power back. Thanks.
Yep.
Then where should the cable go? The hole is also gone now.
The hole's gone. What do you mean?
The hole that leads. Oh no, sensor rebuilt it.
Oh right, yeah.
Here.
But needs to also keep extending all the way to the oil building. Because we had cable going all the way there.
Wait.
And the transformer.
Wasn't it connected somewhere else before?
Yep.
Yeah, it
but
needs to
I'm
keep
moving
going
it
down the
so
tunnel.
it's centered. And yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
Moving it slightly.
Dempster's cable, right? My bad.
Yeah.
Um,
Do I have a cable cutter? Why is your cable one lower than the other one?
nice.
Yes. I guess I'll just place the rest of the cables to in that direction.
Oh,
Yeah, just
way
keep
too much
just
cable.
keep going.
That's where I got them
Going
Probably
from.
three.
keep going till about like here or so.
No, I just placed the ones that I mined.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, well, it should line up approximately with the oil building.
That it's not my fault.
Should line up. This is about where we stopped, I think. Yeah, there you go. Did you get the transformer and the platinum cable?
I
Yeah.
didn't mine a transformer.
Oh, that should be in AE.
Oh,
I
okay.
got my own.
I'll do it. Transformer. Insane powered transformer.
We have basically moved to the new base already.
We're like 99% moved, really. It's just a
Except for
couple
all the
of modular
chemical
things.
lines, which I need to do now.
Okay, so probably more like 90% then. Just a couple of passive chemical lines that need to be.
Just a couple. Just the plat line and just everything else. Just a
Ah,
couple.
We can just word edit it over. We just copy paste it.
Oh my
Bam.
God.
With our shitty infrastructure.
How about we don't do that?
How about we do? That sounds sick.
That's like a horrible idea, to be honest.
Better fix one of the red sections too.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I need you to. I can come fix. Oh, right. Yeah, you fix the red section. I need someone to come delete
Yeah.
the other pathways so I can place it down. Otherwise, I have to keep coming back and copying and pasting and stuff. You can't hold two different selections in your memory, as far as I know. Are you able to, Samster, or do you want?
I'm
Just
gonna
need to do it.
be doing my thing here.
Okay. All right. Wait for Chi to finish fixing up his thing, and then okay, I'll come do the east path. Where are we? Actually, I don't know if I ever
But yeah,
copied that region.
Pro chat is you can save a schematic with roll edit, so you can kind of hold two of them in memory.
Oh, you can save a schematic. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that.
Is there what's the command to shift something by one block?
Cut and paste.
Command to shift something. I just literally cut it. Yeah, I just did copy, and then I just like moved back a block or forward a block, whatever, and then did paste, and it just overwrit everything.
Just cuts, copies,
Overwrite.
and removes.
Yeah. There's no
That would
command to like
work too, I guess.
shift it. Well, there might be a command. I don't know, but if there is, I don't know about its existence.
Move is a command apparently.
Oh, move it. Yeah, I suppose you could move it.
Ah, yeah, that works because it's only one block. If it was two blocks, I think it would fuck up again.
Okay, I've copied the region. Let's just hope this works. Over here.
No. Cut the cable.
Okay, paste. Will this work? And paste.
I also might have a longer section in the EEC building, just so it lines up. Like
Yeah,
just
sure.
one section.
All right, this section should be fixed.
Yeah.
This should be. Oh wait, no, hold on, I fucked it up.
Yeah, don't
Give me a second.
probably weren't there, but Samsa just like try to paste the pathway into the EEC building and it lined up almost perfectly. So
Yeah,
should
we,
work.
we Samson and I would notice that earlier, but we didn't.
Oh, you need to paste like half of it. So
yeah.
There we. Oh no, it doesn't work. Can you delete this segment here?
Which one?
Like I'm on your path. Like just this one in front of me. Like everything from this light post onwards.
Except from the lantern.
Except for the lantern, yeah. Except for the lantern.
All right. I think I have to do it in 2 steps. All right. Pipe shouldn't be a problem anyway.
Yeah, that should be fine. If I go paste. There we go. This side is now fixed. Yep. Alright. Should be good to go. Oh, actually. Oh. I just realized this is fucked up, I think. 2. The neon on the side here.
This one here.
Probably just need to do it once, I guess. For here.
It's
I'll just
offset,
go
yeah.
double check. Yeah, I just need to go double check the other side. Oh my god. There we go. Let me go
It's weird.
check. Oh, I'll do this other side here and then go check what else I fucked up. See if I fucked up on the main side.
Oh, because it. Is it because it didn't overwrite again?
Maybe I'll just go. Yeah, maybe because it wasn't an overwrite. Let me go double check.
It should be always like
Uh-oh. There we
4
go.
blocks that are
Almost
in
dead.
fins, right?
Rip power.
Well, yeah, it should be 4 blocks. Let me double check. Yeah, no, it seems to be fine on the main pathway. Oh, the other one I've done. Yeah, okay.
I feel
All
like
good.
this should be
It
active.
was just that one because I pasted it like over the original pathway there.
Right.
Is everything smelting on
Gonna
this
do it.
other side?
I just need to do it on this
No.
main, the south pathway now. I need to
I am
figure out how I'm
too
gonna do
fast.
this.
Sucks
Too
to
fast,
build.
too quick. Okay,
And this
maybe
can
I
even
should look
smelt
at
without helium.
it's gonna
Oh, it
delete
can,
a little
okay.
bit of- It's a shame.
We're still doing the aluminium. Oof.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, it's fixed.
Superconductors taking a while.
One here. One here.
The good thing is if we have an intersection that's like the size we planned here, we can just replace a section with an intersection always. So that would be make creating new intersections very easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should make our intersection module for that. Actually, it would be nice if the thing. Wait, how big is it? Big is the thing? Exactly a square, maybe.
If that was square mods would be kind of cool, but I don't know.
Yeah,
yet.
let me check if it is, actually is, because it might be.
Well, that's
So-
with I haven't updated that one yet, Sam. So the
What?
one
This-
oh no, sorry. Yeah. 21 here.
Oh, okay, it's 15 by 21, so it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite perfect. We could extend it
I
even
feel
further
like-
if you want, but then we get less lighting as usual. Samson, can you give me a hand on the south road?
Doing what? Kind of doing.
Deleting all the. Can you? You're already busy. Like you're already here. Just
Oh, look.
fine.
I'm just-
Okay,
okay.
Chi, if you got a moment.
Did tech.
Where?
I just need someone to come delete the
Where are you?
south road. South road. It's like this and this.
Where I delete?
Oh, whoops. Everything from this point onwards down the road. Do you see where I am?
Except the lamp again?
Yeah, don't do the lamppost. Yeah,
Okay.
lamppost is my
Is
section.
there anything important in there?
No, there's no wires or anything. It's just empty.
I think you. It's a
My
bit.
section
You have to fix this.
it doesn't.
You have to,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
have to
fix
this
the.
again.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the
Before you
neon.
copy it.
That's why you were doing the thing.
Is there anything in the here? No, right? There isn't.
Anything in the tunnels? No, the tunnels are free. It's gonna cut off a little bit of my side of my area, but it's okay. It's fine.
Okay, there is a repetitor, but it's in the
It's not in the selection.
in the
Yeah.
tunnel below the tunnel.
Yeah. It's not in the selection anyway, even if it was. selected, and that's selected. Oh, whoops.
Okay, I guess I can remove it now, I hope.
Yep. Hopefully. Nice. Yep. Seems fine. Your troll face is still there.
Yep.
Just gonna delete this, and if I go stack, stack, I think I'll try 18. And can you go see how far it goes? Since you're fast. And just double check that I had no errors as well.
Goes like 3 segments further than before.
Oh, really? Do you want me to undo it and
Yeah.
undo
Yes.
go /stack 15?
Oh wait, I'm in the tower. I'm in the mountain now. Wait, I'll come back.
I said 15. Should be good now.
I have to fly there again because I was stuck in the tower, in the wall.
Oh, whoops.
Imagine if I know how to type.
I think it's
Okay,
fine.
why
now.
is this taking so long?
Yep. Should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right, we should be good. All right, all the sections should now have odd numbered roads, so we can pull off them nice and neatly.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, no, I did the east road. I just need to fix up the line going the opposite way though. But
As
that-
long as we don't connect like roads that split off the middle. Like if we don't connect the south one with the west one, for example, I think we shouldn't run into problems.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think we're
I-
connecting those roads at all. They're divergent.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we're making squares or anything.
Probably wouldn't line up anyway. So.
No. And even if it didn't, we could just custom make the final piece and make it like, a couple blocks longer or shorter or whatever.
We just have the main tower as an intersection.
Yeah, basically.
Kind of.
Yeah, I think the rest of them,
Wait,
it's just
what?
supposed to be like little branches that go out.
Just copy the whole main tower as an intersection part.
That's a sick intersection. It's high effort. Dear. I need some leaves actually. I want to.
No, we're completely out of indium. Indium gas?
Wait, actually? How?
I think so.
Huh.
Or we might have some in the old base, maybe? Or that would helium in. Here? Yeah. These have indium in here. No indium, only indium bees. Guess I could kind of process those now. Do I have a choice?
Seems not. Unless you want to go mine some sphalerite and galena.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
You get Adam too, I suppose. Oh, he's not in. Yeah, there we go. Fixed.
Somewhere in here might be a hatch with dimethyl benzene. I could probably just... Wait,
There might be some
can I just
dimethyl
use this
benzene in here
system to
somewhere.
process it? I can. Some way I input the comms in here. Really forgot how. Oh. Oh. I will 100% forget about this change, and then we will run out of nukes at some point. Or uranium.
Yep.
We're using the uranium processing for indium.
What?
Because it's processing the uranium columns and it needs phthalic acid, switching it out to use or process the indium instead.
How many indium combs do we have?
1.6K?
1.6K.
Yeah.
Wait, are you overclocking that LCR to ZPM?
No. Wait, does it actually
Well,
need
it needs-
CPM?
Yeah, it needs ZPM. It's 98K. EU
Ah, crap.
tick. You need to overclock. Not gonna do anything. I was
Ah.
gonna say, like, that's crazy. I didn't think you get indium that easily, like in EV. I've seen it in IV or LUV. That was kind of the point.
So the EBF will be 29 by 29 by 20.
Yes.
Is that a problem?
I think I will. Did you want to have them next to another, or can I build like the quads over each other, like a tower, I guess?
Tower is fine. It might be a bit hard to make look good.
I tried
Any
to do a
ideas? Any
tower of
content creators
DTs.
out there are doing Valorant recaps? No. Don't think there's anyone.
Rather
No,
build a tower
it's-
and then like a flat building. Eh?
Problem is, no one wants to do recaps because it's fucking like, it's like 14 hours of stream every day. He's got to sift through and find like the 3 funny moments.
Yeah.
This isn't a comedy stream. And it's not like we're exactly like, I mean, if you want like just a progress update kind of thing, I mean, that might exist, but I don't know. Insulated cables are allowed to get wet, right? Like they can go in water and
Yeah.
stuff, in the rain. Yeah. Just double checking.
I mean, water is a good insulator against rain anyway, so.
True. Where are you building the EBF buildings, Chi?
I think I'll build it on the other side of the road from your oil building.
Right. Yeah. What, like sort of in front of Sams's chem building, kind of
Yeah, but a bit further away, so it doesn't like it.
like
So that it's not
into
directly in front of.
into this kind of like rainforesty jungle biome. Somewhere.
Yeah, I guess.
But just say good luck clearing that out. But I forgot we have water at it. It's trivial to clear it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still
this intersection
thinking.
would be fucked.
But how do we like? Should there be a input bus in the middle of the 4 EBFs, or should there be the laser hedge? Or what?
So there should be an axis transformer under the mega EBFs, so that the 4 corners of the transformer go into 1 mega EBF each. So it's not sharp.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You change your
and
video
in the
style. I like to watch people play the game. My video style is just me taking the streams in raw format and
Just
just
a
dumping them in
stream
YouTube. Yeah, there is
It's
no
an
video
actual
style.
video.
And so
It's a
this is just
stream
drag the
mod.
thing into YouTube.
Yeah.
Takes me like 5 minutes to do it every day.
Yeah, it's not exactly particularly difficult.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's why I'm not like editing it, because it's zero effort on my part to archive them on YouTube. I might as well, but like if I had to actually edit them, then I would not do it at all. They play the game off count and they talk to the screen about what they did. And yeah, that is pretty common. I think it's because like for example, New Horizons, it's pretty hard to make video content interesting enough for like the average
Yeah.
YouTube user. Like nobody's going to watch a 12-hour like a video on New Horizons, but like when it's streamed, it's different because there's live interaction.
Yeah, I think the issue is that mainly people just don't like. A lot of people don't have time to be watching like full VODs, right, or watching streams. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like usually like that. Like generally, I don't watch streams at all. Like ever. The only stream I'm really watching is half I'm watching Sam's stream because I'm already playing and on there already, which doesn't really count. But like I never before this really watched streams because it's just so much like filler content where it's just like just building for 3 minutes and then he like looks at chat for 1 minute and goes, "Oh yeah, that's pretty true," and then goes back to building. And it's like not you in general, just like in specific, just everyone, like streamers in general. It's like
Unless you do something like Josh Washington and put like a third of a space exploration playthrough into one video.
Oh yeah, that's pretty insane.
Yeah.
About 40 minutes, 150 hours of content. Let's go. Ah yes, now here's a montage of us automating Cryolite or something.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. For me, it's just like, especially when I'm like when I was like when I'm busy with like work or uni or whatever, it's like I don't have time to be spending like 8 hours, 10 hours watching a stream. I just want to know the big things that happened. And I think that's really common for a lot of people. Like a lot of people, like they're working parents. It's like they got kids and family and shit. And it's like they come home, they play for an hour a day, and they just want to have some videos going while they, I don't know, chill out after work. So they don't want all that. They don't care about the sort of talking to the camera, that progress thing. Yeah, I think everyone's seen Threefold's videos.
Yeah, I have
assume you
seen them.
Samsa. Yeah.
They
they're
are
really
very
good,
high
obviously,
quality,
they're
but I feel
quality.
like the quality probably also contributed to the burnout. Like
Yeah,
if you
100%.
compare Threefold to me, like that's like basically zero overhead on me like streaming this compared to normally playing. So
We'd be
like
doing the exact same thing
yeah,
right now.
yeah, just without stream. So
You got to think about like every time he goes to build something, he has to like set up a replay mod, do like time lapse, and then he synced it to the music he was playing and stuff to like redo it and all that editing. And it's like, yeah, I don't know.
like
It took so
yeah,
much
it's like
effort.
4 hours of editing to get maybe 1 hour of content, if that, might a bit more.
Yeah, more than
It's
that.
almost more overhead.
I don't think it's if he was streaming more, it would have burnt out later. I think it's just making the video like he was streaming for a lot of it, like he was doing big streams, but that wasn't the issue. It was just the fact that he was making videos that were too high quality for GTNH because unfortunately GTNH is just not a pack that's conducive to good videos because after like the first couple of days you just make like no real progress and you gotta like fill it with a bunch of crap to get
You actually have to play the game to progress, and just
yeah, exactly. It's like all the other mod packs. It's like, oh, day 1 I got like my first iron stuff. Day 2 I got the infinity armor. Day 3, oh, the pack's done. GG everyone. It's like, yeah, okay. It's a lot of
next
content to
pack.
condense down. Yeah. I like his base. I mean, yeah, his base was good. It's like he's a good builder for sure. Like it's a sweet concept, and I think he was enjoying building it. I just think the issue was that, like, I think also building isn't particularly good content for YouTube. Like people don't want to see you just a montage of you placing blocks, right? They want to see like progress. People don't really care most of the time about the building. Obviously, like there's going to be a niche community like us that are making a pretty base, but that's not what most people come to watch GTNH for. Is like they want to see progress. They want to know like the best way to do things and whatever else.
And these energy assets were craft. Like what? Why is tungsten still not crafting?
Tungsten is not crafting. Probably stuck in the ABF. On something else being cooked right now.
Oh, did the vacuum freezers fail?
Oh, they're not. I think they're plugged in, are they?
They are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yep. the vacuum freezers. That's why nothing is working.
Nice.
How did they power fail? What?
Oh, you never plugged them in.
So many ingots here. No, they've been working for a long time.
Maybe it just got overloaded. Didn't have enough. Like maybe our 64 amps LUV wasn't enough.
There's like 10 stacks of ingots here. Okay, I should catch up. Wait, EU though. Boy, 3 minutes left.
Minecraft is absolutely slandering your build.
What? Where?
The chem line area where you like the very last chemical reactor is just sticking out of the building and like the into the little roof tile thing.
Where? What?
The chem line
New
building
one
that you
I'm
built.
working on?
Yeah. On the upstairs floor with the LCRs. Everyone's gathered around, cringing at this single block. I did notice it when you were building it, but I didn't say anything. Here, up.
Oh.
This. Yeah, here you go. Sign. Cringe window. Yeah, look at this. Like it's an LCR sticking out. It's so. Ugh.
This is gonna make me fix that now.
I think you just need to drop an LCR, honestly. I think it's okay if there's not a perfect number of LCRs.
No. We do things for properly.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's what you get for complaining.
Now
That
we
wasn't
have
my
2
choice.
times.
That was Minecraft who complained. He even was like, hey, builder, come here.
This is what you get. Enjoy.
Oh no. The random bulge. Wow. GG.
You brought this upon yourself.
I did nothing of the sort.
Do you want to fill this hexagon with some fluid or something?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing fluid, and then Samsa came and ripped into it and said he liked it just as a window. So I'm torn now. Like he wanted to like cut it back a bit, so it was more just like a window, like a. But I liked the idea of a tank. I posted the image in the Balls Run.
Yeah,
It
I
was
saw
like my
that.
inspiration.
That was
Yeah,
nice.
that was like the inspiration.
Pretty dark window though.
I mean, I could make it a lighter glass for sure. It's not really set in stone. But yeah, I like the idea of having like a glowing liquid in it of some sort, like maybe a bright yellow glowing fluid. I don't know if there is anything like that. Can you place plasma in world?
No.
Aw. A ball of plasma would be kind of sick.
Blood.
Not place
Yeah,
this.
wait.
I don't know.
Maybe pyrotheum.
Oh,
Basic.
pyrotheum could work, yeah. Actually, I don't know if that's. Can you place that in world? I thought that was only a thermal expanded thing. I don't think they added that for GregTech, did they?
But there's a pyrotheum bucket.
Oh, is that? Pyrotheum. There is. Huh. Maybe you can place it in world. Well, it has like the texture as well, like in the thing. Maybe you can place it
I'm
in
not
world.
sure if everything around it will start burning, so.
Well, we
Maybe
got fire
that's
spread off. We got fire tick off, so it should be fine.
Oh.
Oh, actually, no, fire can still appear, but it doesn't spread.
Maybe it just appears in like the same room and won't do anything in there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if it goes through walls or not. But
I
yeah,
have
I
energy
don't know.
access
Worst
yet.
comes,
Still don't have energy access.
worst comes to worst, I just put like
pain.
a layer of like yellow Kylestus in here or something, like bright, and then just put water on either side, and it kind of like looks like a glowing thing. I don't know.
You want to try Pyrotheum now? Just to see if it glows
Do we
when you
even
place
have?
it.
Do we have pyrotheum? We
What's
can
this?
craft some. Craft 10,000, please. The standard way of covering cables, Prass keeps getting stuck. Samsa,
What?
talk to Minecraft. Looks like we can't craft. Oh no, we can craft pyrotheum. It's just slow. What the hell? Bucket. Oh my god, we have 73 buckets. Thanks, quest rewards. Okay. Oh, it doesn't glow. That's so disappointing. It's basically just lava that doesn't glow. Has no light emitting at all. If you want to come see. It also sets
yeah.
on fire for like forever. I'm still
Wait,
burning. Oh, there you
flying.
go.
How do I fly there?
Waiting for these vacuum freezers now. The EBS are done, I think. Energy is going up.
Oh yeah, that's boring. Wait, what
Yeah,
if you put
very-
lapis callisis behind it? Some
Oh,
white.
here, hold up. Yeah,
Something
let
that's
me.
very bright.
So we go like what? One here. Oh, what the
Yeah, it
fuck?
flows.
Oh, it's like a. Oh, it does actually set fires though. Didn't do that earlier. I think it's only when it's
When
flowing,
it comes
like
to
when
see
it's moving.
the oil processing.
It's not really any better. Don't worry. Nothing to see.
Yeah, you would have to fill the complete thing with the
I mean, it does make it brighter, but also it means yeah, you can't see through the other side either.
Why does the side look weird? Is it supposed to look like this?
What do you mean? Oh, I well edited it over, but I haven't fixed it yet because fucking Blue came in and wanted me to like make all these changes. I was in the middle of doing that, so I had to leave it and come inside and like lay out where things are going. Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of any better way of doing the interior really, like how I've got it laid out now.
you don't get damage from having this in the inventory.
Does it need to be better?
No.
What
Does
is
it, what did you say? Does it need
Does
to
it
be
need
better?
to be better?
It doesn't
I
need
have
to
no
be.
idea what this is.
What the hell? What is this?
It doesn't even flow. It's
What's it called?
incendium.
Pyro fluid. It glows.
So I
but
kind
it's
of feel
also
like the
opaque.
strips
It's
here
very
need to
thick.
be castle roof.
Yeah.
Looks a bit weird
What should
being
be cut?
white.
What should be
The
castle roof?
strips on the glass.
Why does it count as a block? You can like hit it.
That's weird. The reason it was white, Samsung, is based on another reference image I was using.
Ah, yes.
What do you mean? I'm not allowed to build from references, from inspiration.
Yes, but you're allowed to edit them. You forgot
I
the
am,
other side
yes,
of those windows. Windows.
If you
These?
pick it up, it just turns into lava.
Samsung, in the Balls Run chat, sent the other image that was inspiration. You can see it's like a little white. So, but like the glass is really dark, so I don't know. It's like contrasting. I don't know. I feel like black on black would be kind of weird. Like it.
Their window?
Yeah, it's a shame the another.
mean, like adding the
I guess you could
cables?
do. What liquid
Not
could
sure
you
what
do?
you mean.
I think. Could do lava, I guess. Kind of.
Ah, Don't store lava
What?
in another refinery. It's flammable.
Okay, what fluid do you suggest I store then?
This? I still don't know. That's wrong here. Oh, actually, oh, those, right. Parts.
Put some oil in there.
Yeah, well, I was thinking oil, but black. Like you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
tell it's a tank or a window. It would just be like 1 block thick.
It would be fun as a tank. Would look funny.
What was that?
Would look funnier if you interpret it like a tank.
Put
But
a
yeah.
rare grass tank in there. Or the oil inside the tank.
I love if we could like make it like a visual representation of how much oil we have in stock or something. That'd be cool.
Put a rare grass tank in there. That would do it. Although you would have to kind of edit the sides.
Well, yeah, the sides would be all kind of strange. Like I would.
Where's the open blocks tank if you need it?
Oh yeah. Does that work?
Did they remove it?
Did they remove it?
Not sure.
No, really?
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's like just like a very clear, like just a clear square with like a black border, and you can make it into any shape you want, and the fluid like fills accordingly. Like you can just place it however you want. It's really good. But
Let's see it anywhere, please.
It's gone. They must have removed it from GTNH. I think because it was too good, maybe. But I don't know, why didn't they just make a recipe for
Or
it?
too laggy.
Oh, maybe too laggy, yeah. Might be TPS.
But if you don't fill or empty it, I think it shouldn't.
Yeah,
right?
well, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, I suppose that kind of goes to the idea of filling it and emptying it levels. Yeah, I guess I could do a railcraft tank. Could do... Is there anything else that shows a visual indication?
I mean, our oil would be full almost always anyway, so...
Yeah, sure. It seems kind of pointless. I don't know. I could just cut out the hexagon and make it back into a window. Or like a 1 block thick window maybe, and just put like 1 layer of fluid in it. Like maybe a layer of oil. Just be done with it.
Finally, I can start actually doing these LCRs. So long to get these energy captions done.
Nice.
Like,
what's the issue?
Like the... Right. It's like a building waves. Fake
make
fluid.
it so it's like fake fluid with Z-tones glass. I mean,
it glows a lot if you like can make it glow. You put a light source behind it or something.
wow, that looks no different from behind or in front. It's just bright. What does it look like on the outside?
You can't even see it for some reason. It's like invisible.
Person's power? Oh shit.
From back here it's invisible.
No, I can see it. All the way back.
Oh, maybe just a visual bug. Yeah, it's because there's like white behind it. You would have to...
Yeah, use a different color. Probably use yellow Kylestis or something.
Or a black.
I'll try
What's using all this power again?
Source.
Oh. Minecraft ordered more present members. That's using it. Actually, after the crafting Minecraft acid. Oh no.
Yeah, the contrast is too low.
The main base is still full, so that's fine.
It's a black light source.
I meant like put down the black Callistus and put the white inside it, like with micro blocks or something.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Wait, no. But it wouldn't. You want to have it like transparent, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work really.
I mean, It would make the fluid more believable, but it doesn't have
Or
to
you
be, I
could like
suppose.
do something like wait. Is there like a more orange tone?
Of tinted glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. 12. Unless you were using 12 already.
I wasn't. I was
Okay.
using yellow tone, I guess.
Wood display. What's that?
Kind of cursed.
Wood
just wanna try
display
it.
from random things. And is it fake a fluid source block?
Can you like put glowstone on it to make it glow something? Yeah. I could.
Oh, you can. Oh. But
Hello,
it turns
hello?
into like a real. Oh, sorry, what's
Leaves-
that?
I think you
leaves
could
too
fill it
bright.
with oil using fluid displays.
Fluid displays. It's a fluid display. Fluid display. Huh.
Leaves
seen
too
that.
bright.
I'm going to make that. Let me try making that real quick. And
Wow, it's just power pad.
fluid display. I'll make the basic one, see what that does, and then face terminal. Wait, what did it want? Circuit.
Why
One.
does glass have this weird visual bug? Sometimes
What's the issue with
with
it?
like multiple layers of glass.
It's like it just can't render all the transparencies. It's like too much for the engine. We can do like X number. Oh yeah, it's like it keeps deloading the glass.
Yeah.
Like down the middle. That's weird.
I think it's fixed in newer versions, but
Yeah, but we're stuck
for
in
some
here.
reason you couldn't fix it in this one.
What? Oh, I fuck up the recipe.
It's like honey right now.
Oh, it needs to be clear glass pane. It is kind of like honey. Oh, that's so awesome that we. Oh, actually, do it the cheat way. Okay. Yeah.
Fluid displays are cheaper than glass. Aren't they? I guess it was, well, it did in some rubber or glue, so that's a little bit of cost at least.
Oh man, we're blasting a bunch of shit.
Water.
It's done. Okay, what is this fluid display?
Oh, it's the wrong sulfur. Nice.
What is this thing? Random things. Fluid display.
The right click with enough fluid to set it.
Oh. Interesting. And what's the advanced fluid display? An advanced one.
Nothing still crafting. Okay, how much EU are we using? 0 amps here. 0 here. 10 amps on these EBS, I guess. Yeah.
Sir, the assembler is out of slots.
Great. We'll add more pattern cards.
No, they're all full.
Add more interfaces.
Well, I don't know how to. It's not my setup.
Which
Why don't we
assembler?
have like assembler number 1?
We need a Floyd.
Yes. Do we still need patterns for like a name
No.
tag or like a ULV input bus?
Absolutely.
Nope. Oh, oh. Enemies flickering hard.
Oh yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
Oh, adding the faces, I see.
Alright, there's a new assembler for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Samsa.
I'll just fill it with pattern capacity cards.
Let's craft these. Okay. Let's see, what's the difference between these two?
Where are you? Also want to see it.
I'm at the hexagon. My oil proc. Oh, that's awesome. Blazing Pyrotheum doesn't work. Oh, I see. So the advanced one, you can choose what you want on each face. But the regular one, just the whole block becomes it. Pyrotheum just becomes a white generic fluid. That's
This tank
awesome.
is very SAMSA accessible.
You just come in. Yeah, so that's Pyrotheum. Hold up. See, there's a better fluid.
Looks very white. Right, oil?
Oil. What?
Yeah,
If I'm placing
well,
oil, I may as well just place physical oil. We don't have any oil.
cool.
Oh, no, we do. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get a bucket. Fluid terminal. Oil. Oops. That was not meant to happen. For what?
It is voiding
Oh my
oil.
god, my inventory. No, I'm not voiding it. It's like it's just stuck in my inventory because I'm lagging. I can't like get rid of it. Okay. Well, it's black. That's for sure. You know, or I could just place oil. Place oil. Oh, even then, black. This oil's like more transparent.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fluid display is an interesting concept, but I don't really see where you
Maybe you could
apply it.
just like make this like the main control center. So have it open, have the sides open, some stairs leading in here, and have the terminals here. Maybe?
Okay, what terminals?
Decorative ones.
I mean,
I mean, you could maybe have some fluid storage displays that show the levels of this stuff.
yeah, I could put it in there, I guess, or just put it on one of the many walls that have no decoration options right
Yeah.
now, or no decoration prospects. That's the
Okay.
issue. Is I don't know. I like your ideas, so.
I just want to be next to the outer like hexagon and see outside.
Well, you ought to be able to stand in it. I could make like a smaller hexagon on the inside, or like a smaller square maybe that you stand in. There's like fluid all around you, kind of thing. And you can still see outside there, like through a tunnel. Could just leave it as glass, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had time to think about this.
Autocrafting so fast.
Takes me back to a week ago when everything was terrible.
Oh, that's already stuck. Never mind, it's just kind of slow. Oh, nice how you can see how the tanks filling up.
Which tanks?
The other tanks, like
Oh, right.
they can see them turning from orange to blue as I add them
Oh,
to
right.
the system.
You're saying they had like a physical fluid display. I was like, oh, I'll just use
No,
that.
no,
instead.
no.
Boring.
This shouldn't destroy TPS, I hope. I think it's fixed.
What, the auto tanks?
The other hatches.
What would destroy TPS about them?
It used to be super bad for TPS.
Yeah, like why? What do they do that cause TPS to be bad?
They access the fluid network in a weird way.
Ah, right.
I mean, this one is unused. Yep. Okay, so do we actually see it now? Can't even tell. Helium might
Nice.
be able to be seen. Wait, what? Helium in here? But the hatch is not formed. Why is helium not
Uh-oh.
working? It's formed. 16 million. Why do we not see it here?
Wait, we're still using tools to make the stainless steel casings? That's awesome.
Where do we even have 280 million chlorine stored? Like, I have no idea where it's coming from.
In the super tank.
Which super tank? We don't have a super tank that big.
At the OG base. Or
How are we accessing it from here? Also,
know,
it's a
we just
quantum
store-
tank 3, which needs like UV circuits. So I'm pretty sure it's in like fluid cells.
Probably. We have a bunch of fluid cells. We have a bunch of like 16Ks. Probably just clogged them all up. It's awesome.
Okay, nice. Those work nice now. They don't seem to destroy TPS at least yet.
Nice.
And now I need to add hydrochloric acid in here. Hydro. And I wish I had the Gravity suit. Flying between these two places a bit slow. Okay, I can probably connect this again for a bit. The hell? That emptied fast. How many ABFs are online? Oh, the autocrafting going burr.
It's kind of cursed.
How many amps are we using?
This is actually cursed.
10?
I wanted to build a preview of where the Mega ABS will go.
Wait, is it like super big or something?
No, I just used green hempcrete and tinted glass
Come
to
take a look.
imitate the look. It's actually not too bad of an imitation.
Is it here already? Oh, okay. Ah, you can kind of see them from the cam area. Okay, the camera actually looks really nice from like far away. I would probably do them on the west side of the vertical road, so we can extend them to the west indefinitely.
Right.
Probably wall edit over there.
You mean the west side of the road? Oh yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, where it like turns into the
I mean,
vertical road.
if we need more.
Yeah, in case we need more.
Yeah.
Just like a repeatable pattern that we can extend west if we need. Like, because
Should I
I feel like the waterfront.
also repeat?
Well, it doesn't have to repeat, but like I feel like the waterfront should be for machines that are slightly smaller that look better than the Mega IBFs.
Yeah. But the way will extend. I guess I will have to.
Great crystal
Forming
chip. True. It's a green screen. What is this block? Upgrade, huh? cancel it, and I now have to go empty the EBFs manually. I feel like I should have placed the ME chest. Wait, what's stopping me from doing it right now? Where's my view cell go?
The viewers, they got bored.
No, the view cell.
Oh,
What? There it is. Huh?
Actually, oh,
What is this
so
magenta?
weird. The draconic core from the energy area renders from the chem area. Can see it from here, but only if you don't look directly at it. Which is
wait,
even weirder.
what can you see?
The energy core thing from the Draconic Evolution.
Oh, right.
There we go. A way to access the EBFs without having to go down there. It's also such a nice quality of life thing using this docking bus that you can just have the access to the network anywhere. Don't have to actually physically interact with the buses.
Hmm.
I'm not sure though how big or where exactly the building should go if it's further to the west, because
It can be
we
pretty
didn't
close to
take-
it can be close to the road going vertically.
yeah, but we don't know where how big the junction will be, so I'm not sure where exactly to go.
Just leave it it's
junction
gonna
will
be
be-
bigger than 5 blocks, I think, extending from the road.
Junction will be just whatever the square is in here.
Okay, so we're sure about that. So if you're sure, then I can build it so it aligns again with the path, and then otherwise,
Yeah, I just need to move this because it got fucked up.
yeah, these are the wrong ones anyway. We have to
Yeah,
copy the ones
but-
from back there.
true. Alright, I'll go do that. Give me a second.
Someone has to build a building inside this jungle mountain because it looks sick.
Building inside the what?
Inside the jungle mountain.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm pretty sure that's kind of Mud's area, so he'll probably do something. One day, if he ever hops on.
How is power doing now?
Live.
I'm actually having to babysit the LCR. Okay, 26 billion looks better. But yeah, we need a bigger battery. This is being annoying.
Alrighty, could you delete that these two paths, Chi.
Mm,
Two.
What do I need to do things next? Nothing much.
If I stand here, will this?
Oh, I guess my MC cancelled the pros as well. Signal is still smelting though. I could make an open computer script that checks if any crafts are running, and if they are not, it empties all the EBFs. Is that more work than it's worth?
Oh wait.
It's pretty easy to empty them manually. So.
Oh, it was close. 3 blocks back. 1, 2, 3.
You have horse armor in the network.
Probably got it from a dungeon or something. Alright. There you go, Chi. That's the new dimensions of the
yeah. Yes.
junction.
All right. Okay, so I guess I'll copy this section a few times to the other side.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Orientation. Um,
Hmm.
Yeah. I have to think
I
of a
could
cool junction
probably
design.
downscale the energy or dynamo hatch that's feeding the base. This is 32 amps of IV. Then I would need to babysit the power.
Yeah, I already failed the task of having a cool junction design.
You failed
She
the task
tried.
of it. What's wrong with what's?
I was trying to make the junction that also translates to the red area, to the dark area, but didn't really succeed.
Oh right, you mean like just like a 1-to-1, or like going from light to dark, or
Yeah, the one.
yeah,
Didn't have any good ideas that worked.
yeah. Well, feel free to work on this junction if you have any cool ideas. I was thinking of maybe Sam's was thinking
Everything
maybe a
but
big tree in
junctions.
here. Yeah. Sam's was thinking either a big tree. I was thinking maybe like a fountain that feeds into the channels.
I can do the junction if you want.
Well, if you feel
I'm
like
looking.
doing
I'm looking at this,
something,
and I
sure.
already have like 3 different ideas.
All right. Well, if you want to do the junction, feel free. But I guess the only caveat is we need this to stay. These
Yeah.
glass things to stay, because the that's where the lasers go. So
Yep.
actually, technically, it must be.
Building stream time, and I left my saw bench in there.
Nice.
Did you see the Mega EBF fake one?
Wait, what? Build a fake
Just-
EBF.
Yeah,
Wait, where?
it's next to the chem
Oh.
building.
Oh, that's what that was. I saw a green thing. I was like, what is this? Oh my god. Nice. Green hempcrete and orange glass. Big. Actually, no, sorry. Grey glass. Oh, it looked orange in the sun. That was crazy.
Also, we need to do the undersides for the roads at some point. We could maybe do
We
some like
do.
support pillars here.
Yeah, definitely could like cover it up and then do some like sports and then weld it along. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
I also don't want to put the building here. Don't want to obscure the view to the mountain.
Put it underground.
Maybe. I wouldn't mind doing an underground building. Then I don't have to think about exterior design.
Yeah, definitely doing some.
I feel like
integrated.
Mega EBS would be fine underground because they are so ugly that having like a confined space for them is kind of good.
They are, but at the same time, it's kind of an achievement to make a good-looking Mega EBF building, right? So it's kind of a big thing rather than just dumping underground, like skipping the hard problem.
I mean, basically what you have to do is completely cover them so you can almost see nothing of them. That's pretty much.
True.
So do we also need a vacuum freezer building?
Yes.
We need a mega building, a building for every mega thing. Mega DT building.
Build a mega
freezer.
EBF.
That's the DDPF, to
the-
be honest.
Like a
Put the
4 to
mega
1
EBFs
scale.
in there.
4 to 1 scale Mega EBF, yeah.
Is there a specific ratio of mega EBFs and mega vacuum freezers we have? Or will
Like
it be
2 to 1.
So the Mega EBF build needs to be twice as big.
yeah.
Well, approximately.
Every time somebody does the tier, I have to update. Keep forgetting it's a command.
Yeah. LUV with no NAC line, no Lance line.
There we go. Now it's a new thing. Not that the tier actually changed in between those moments, but
But the little description.
yeah. Now it actually says that we are in the new base instead of moving in there.
Yeah, fair enough.
How's Flatline going? It's not. It's dead.
We've got no passive lines right now.
That's a lie. We have a hydroponic line.
What? The line of combining 2 chemicals in an LCR.
Yeah. You have a problem with that?
Sick. No, it's sick. Don't worry.
The point, not the line.
What are you looking at?
I like how you're hiding the the terrible like beveled corner thing.
Yeah.
No
you
other
should
way
do
of
it.
doing it. No. It's just, I would do it as well. I'm saying it's funny that
Yeah.
there's no other way of doing it nicely.
Yeah.
It's sad. You know, if we had little tiles.
No, we don't.
So good. It's like incredible.
Need like all the possible combinations from marching cubes.
Do you want these lamps being 1 or 2 blocks, Samsa? Because I can make them 2 blocks thick if you like. Like the others.
Yeah, probably 2.
Okay.
So if I do the mega EBF building underground, should I do it in? Should I still switch the place where it will be, or should I then just leave it here?
Yeah, I think it should still be on the west side.
All right. Wait, I'm thinking right now. It's Y60. Can't even go. Well, cave won't even fit all of them.
Yeah.
Can't just fit 3. So I guess I'll have to put them next to each other. At least to some extent.
Tree.
Indeed.
Almost done.
Can you extend the tunnel going to the south from the junction?
Yeah, sure, I can.
I'm thinking of putting the building like underground in like here either or here, and then
Do you
going.
have any
into
access to the
into
class
south
surface? Would you like
direction.
see it at all?
How many blocks would you like it to go? Like how many units?
I guess like 4.
How do you see the building from above ground? How would you not?
I wanted to have it like, I think, go into ground at the start a bit diagonally so you can see it. The
Okay.
entrance at least.
Wait, you want the tunnel to go diagonally down into the ground?
Yeah, but not just the entrance.
Right. No. I mean, you can grab one of the diagonal segments from the original base if you like. Yeah, pretty much just copyable. I don't know how
Sure though, if I
tileable they
wanted
are.
to. Like it should be part of the building, so
Yeah, I
one
think
of the segments will fit.
generally I was thinking that we don't we only pull off this main road. We don't like you don't make heaps of junctions and whatever else and paths that go down. The only reason that there's the diagonal one at the start is because it goes up to its final level from the main tower.
Yes. But the good thing is if it's underground, you can also extend it very easily.
Yeah. Draconium. What do we need
Well,
that for?
Adam is here. I didn't know he was here. Hi.
Yay.
You come online.
Hmm. Oh, there are a lot of people on there. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, new base, new life.
People actually have motivation to play now. Because things we're setting up are not going to be gone in the next 3 days.
We should make sure that the lathe is always the number one item we have in AE.
We should actually. What's going to be impossible though with with the discretized fluids?
Oh, I
They're
don't hide those.
1,000 times bigger. Oh, you don't have those?
No, yeah, I have them hidden with the view, so.
Has everything moved, or are we still?
Passive
much.
lines are like chemical stuff. It's not moved.
But like in other crafting terms,
Yes.
we're fully run.
Yeah, pretty much everything's running except a couple of.
I know
very small
lathe
things.
singularity. Not yet.
Where are the wireless to access?
Under the LSC.
Thanks.
Did our power die here yet? Didn't. It's good. Hi.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'll just TP to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just building my thing. I'm gonna get this building done because I still need to go finish the press building as well. That one's unfinished.
Is it?
Yeah, I've still got the whole
Oh, yeah,
other
the-
end, the one
yeah.
facing the lake. I've got to do that.
I
never had a chance 'cause-
remember.
yes. I'm very kind of you can't. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
So what are we currently working on? If we're done moving.
I'm doing chem lines. Although I'm waiting on Blue Vehicle to finish the oil refinery so I can actually build the plastics. If you want something big, then you could start moving the plat line.
Yeah, we haven't got any passive line. Well, we don't really have a room for the plat line.
Also-
is the issue.
We do.
Oh, is the chem line ready?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
okay.
the building is
Okay.
done. But you could also probably start moving. Wait, what was I thinking? The ore processing. That's a bit smaller than the plat line, I think.
Are we putting that in?
Oh, yeah, right. We
We
don't
have
have a
a-
spot for it.
We
Oops.
didn't. No, we need a building for it.
Can we have the EBFs and the vacuum freezers in the same building?
Yeah.
Because I have wanted to do like
huge
an
building
opposing
idea.
theme. I wanted to do like an opposing
Ooh.
theme of like the warm and cold, I guess.
Yeah, fire and ice kind of thing. Be good. Very Thormcrafty. Magic.
Magically smelt all the ingots we need.
Yep.
If there was a tech, like a tech multi-block that is faster if you supply like Centivis or something.
Huh.
Do we have a chem building in general?
Yeah, we do. It's west of the main tower. It's the first thing on your right.
Ah, the one with the pump.
No.
Ocean.
Well, you have to leave the central area.
Here we go. Looking good.
I like how we have a stairway just ending in the railing.
Yep.
Wait, what? Where?
To the gem area. That's like
Oh,
a
right.
stairway.
That's because we made the
Oh.
tunnels like odd
First.
numbered instead of even. So I have to move the stairways.
We like redid all the tunnels so that they're now like we can pull off them on a neat junction with a proper path. Yeah. Don't know what Blue's doing right now. Oh no, he's setting up, doing stuff.
Hello?
Oh, I'm just looking at the junction. What do you do at the glass here that's like looking out onto just the floor? Like there's no.
Oh, I'm gonna extend the downwards area. There's like a proper junction for the later as well.
Oh,
I was kind of thinking of copying the design we had for the active transformers in the middle of the base down here.
yeah, we could. Yeah, we could just copy and paste them.
Can you go get it actually?
Yeah, okay.
Unless you're doing your own thing.
I am, but I can go grab it for you real quick. It's fine.
I think it should just barely fit.
Should.
It's 5 tall.
Yep.
Actually, wait. I might need to sync it one block. Wasn't the cable like too high? No, it's 3 high. Okay, never mind.
Cable should fit perfectly.
10% power. Oh, yeah, I have 2 minutes still.
Do we have an incline already?
No. You want to make one?
Not sure if I want to. Or is it running out of energy as it seems? Or is it just because the old DLC is
then
getting what
Nidus
probably.
is looking at the old place. So the battery here is full.
But are we then actually drawing 600k you protect at the moment?
Yes.
Hmm, nice.
That didn't go correctly.
Whoops. I need to go one higher.
Samsa, you sent this one picture with the like orange boxes. Is it like where building should go, or
Yeah.
right?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, that's mostly just to like align the roads.
But there's not like specific plans for like certain
No.
lanes that have to go there. Okay.
To fix this up a little bit. Remove the cable as well.
I
Okay.
guess I will have an elevator go down.
It's still 1 block too low.
Is it? How?
Yeah.
It was 1 block too low last time and I went an extra block up. Okay. Guess I need to go another block.
Oh, it's 1 block too high.
What? I just went... Dude. I don't know what's going on.
Now it's correct.
Okay, that's so weird.
Can we make like a super tank area on the right side in the camp building when you enter? Or do you want to place there more machines? Because we don't have like any intermediate tanks, I guess. Don't think
Yeah, we
wanna
could
use
probably
the
have like
tanks
a
for that.
subnet there for
Like
the
general
basement
net
of the
only.
building. Yeah. All the main network stuff is in the other tanks.
Yeah, that was.
We are actually using T1 yellow tanks, which are like complete trash.
Why is it only 1 million? Which that's like total. trash
Yeah,
area.
the other tanks cost like 10k tin each, and they start 27 million.
I mean, 27 million isn't terrible.
Yeah, but for the cost, it is pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Hello, power.
Hello.
Power joined and silent.
What's up?
I guess you are on your lunch break.
I am.
New base is coming along. Even though we are almost on the verge of power fading all the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, it really isn't, but
Who
Hey,
needs power?
Chi. You there?
What?
Is there a way to get rid of those Thorncraft pillars that put the black shit everywhere? They ruin the map. Like,
Oh,
does that, if you break the obsidian, does it go, like the black shit that it spread go away, or does it still?
No, you have to
I think it
convert the
doesn't.
biome because it stays as eerie even if the sinister node goes away.
Awesome. 'Cause we just have these random black squares around the main area that just look terrible. Like random.
I probably worth it. But,
It's not a priority, but just something to think about.
I mean, as long as you don't put any leaves there, then you don't really notice it. Or grass.
you can still see it on the grass. Yeah, just pave over everything with lave. I'll fix it.
yeah,
Just a
just
couple
build a
of
building
random,
everywhere.
yeah, just a couple of random squares of lave. That'll do the trick. That'll cure what ails you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All of these slopes are facing the wrong way.
Oh dear. Which ones?
In the vertical areas. Yeah. Not yeah.
Two
Okay.
areas?
You probably didn't fix the, like when it made it to 9 long. You didn't fix like the LSC tunnels.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've never put effort into these LSC tunnels.
Yeah.
They've literally
Well,
just been. I was going to do it another time because we've got. Like, yeah. Yeah, the slope's the wrong way. That's fine. I'll just lead them and then weld it them the right way, or make an actual design. I just haven't put a design in there yet because I've had kind of other building priorities. as of you. Oh,
Believable.
no.
Good.
Joins, does half a chem line, leaves.
Comes back.
He's back.
Yeah, probably
Comes
internet
back.
dropped or
Kick it,
something.
Chad. Yeah.
Can you extend the north? Like, you know, the west path from the junction?
Oh, sure, yeah. Hold up. The one heading west?
Yeah.
How far do you want it?
Just by one segment, I guess. Would suffice.
3, 4. Second position. Is it / stack? 6. Oh, undo. Whoops.
What did you do?
I definitely clicked the wrong block.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. I need to redo that.
Wait, so wait. We will have like, if we need more than 32 mega EBS to the tunnel, we can just extend the tunnel, I guess, which will contain them.
I guess so. Okay, / stack. 5. Did that add anything?
Yeah. There's
Got any more?
hold on. But I heard some items dropping, which is not a good sign.
It might have just been
Maybe
me.
just
I-
clear
this might
some
have just been me.
bamboo, maybe.
Yeah, probably cleared
I
a
think I
tree
picked
or
up
something.
lathe.
Well,
Maybe.
blade doesn't just break, so
Yeah, that-
fine.
I don't have any leaves in my inventory. I'm not sure what broke.
Well, I don't know. Something broke, but it's fine. Nothing is actually
Can
physically
see.
broken.
Do we have any interface or pattern terminals hooked up?
What do you mean?
Never mind, there they are.
Oh yeah, you should probably
Everywhere.
make yourself a universal terminal.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah.
to, but there's a couple that aren't patterned.
Ah yes.
Interface and the Essentia.
This is
Classic.
way out of wireless distance. Is it worth building this far away just to have?
You can always add another wireless extender.
But now that I'm so far away, I can build nicely aligned with the map.
Does that matter?
No, but it's satisfying.
Okay.
Or should I do it a bit further here? I just thought like maybe there's like building directly next to this path, and if there's like the EBS underground or under it, it would be weird. So I'm just building it like a bit further away from the path.
I mean, it would be kind of cool if you can see something of the EBF building underground from like the path.
Would see the entrance, of course, and I was thinking about having glass roof.
But the glass
But
roof
I'm
would
not
be
sure
cool.
of. I'm not sure if that will kind of. I also wanted to have like. Oh, that's the theme I wanted to go with is like
We
So
didn't
like
link.
feeling like you're in a cave, I guess.
Is there like a system in which Shota Tank is what?
What? Other things?
Yeah. Is there like a system on what to fill into them?
Kinda,
Like
but
you-
I don't have any free right now.
I see.
So I was thinking like the eastern tower has all the chemical stuff, and the western tower has all the molten, like metals. And
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to move polytetrafluor into Italy and over here.
yeah, but we don't have enough
Because-
tanks for that.
Because we don't have any.
They are pretty expensive, or they take a long time to cross.
I mean, I'm fine with just having support tanks.
Yeah.
Crafting has been moved over yet, right?
I think she might need to do that. We don't have a building for that unless she has made one.
For what?
Homecraft autocrafting.
Oh yeah, no, that hasn't
Well,
moved
the
yet.
Thaumcraft autocrafting can just be sitting anywhere. It's all it is a knowledge inscriber and a molecular assembler or the arcane assembler.
I guess you can just move it somewhere for now, like next to the. Just place the block somewhere. Because the Thaumcraft area isn't hooked up to anything anyway, so it's very far
Yeah.
away. I guess wireless isn't really an option.
No, but we do need the energized node. So do we have a P2P to the old base?
We have a quantum tunnel that's coming from the main network and under the LSC. Oh, in the basement area, close by at least. Ah, yeah, the leaves kind of change color when they come in the swampland. Very nice.
Yes.
Somebody mentioned that.
Yeah, she did earlier. Said likes it. I agree. I think it's good.
Yeah, makes it like seem more industrial.
Mm-hmm. Why is this still fucked up? What's going on?
I will keep the big EBF model there for now until I move it, just so I can have it ready.
Okay, that's fine.
How much sunlight does this glass actually let through? Tinted glass 15.
I think it's
25%.
the same. Oh, really?
Yep.
So I don't want it to be too bright in that area. Like I do want to use Lave, but I don't want to have it because it's underground. It would be weird if it's like completely bright in there.
Yeah, it's only 25% transparent.
Yeah, I guess it would be fine. I can make a window in the top. I
Why did
think
you
I will
place
have
so
some
much
water.
tinted glass where the Yota tanks will go?
Yeah. There's space for 108 Yota tanks.
But why did you fill the spaces?
I
with
like
the
how it
tinted-
looks.
He looks pretty.
That
Same
the
session.
connection from diagonal glass to normal glass is like still not correctly rendering.
No, it's not perfect.
But it's nearly perfect. At least.
Nearly perfect. Sam says, should I put 2 giant smokestacks on top of the tower? Not giant, but
Maybe. It's your thing.
oh, I just want your opinion.
Hard to say without seeing how it looks.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, smoke stacks are kind of weird. Then it's a little bit fire, kind of like flare stacks.
Yeah, yeah. Something that basically just like 2 kind of slightly biggish pipes that have smoke coming out the top, I guess.
Mm.
Or fire or whatever, I don't know.
I need food. Stand here. Actually, let me connect the LSC back so we don't run out of power. I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch the chunks load slowly.
Nice. Oops.
We just, for aesthetic reasons, mirror the EBS with the vacuum
Like
freezers.
freezer.
Like just build the vacuum freezer bigger than it is, so it looks the same size.
Nice.
Don't question it. Looks.
Yes, I'm also gonna go for quad vacuum freezers. Wait, does a Mega ABF not need the top full of mufflers anymore?
I think they changed it because it's not TPS efficient to have that many mufflers.
I think it's just people cringing at it. Like, wow, that's
Yeah,
lame.
it was.
So like end game multi-block. Oh, you just put a bunch of muffler hatches and it works. It's like, okay, why is that a thing?
You
Doesn't
mean
that
like
kill your
NVC
FPS?
plus?
Doesn't that also kill your FPS?
Muffler-
Probably.
I think it'd be
Well,
fine
if-
for
if they're all-
TPS, but not FPS.
Well, if all the hatches are, if all the mufflers spit out particles, yeah, can fuck your FPS up.
Yeah, but particles should just be rendered client side, right?
Yeah, so FPS, it'll fuck your FPS up.
Yep.
Which is cringe, still. Oops. Blue, I'm getting all your...
Can I shift the journey map grid? That would be sick.
I don't know. What do you mean, like? Because it's chunk aligned.
Yeah, just so that it looks different. So I can, so it aligns with my building.
I don't think that's a thing.
That's sad. Asian. Yeah, the grid settings only allow you to make it like look different, but not shift it.
Shame.
Can make a checker grid, which is pretty ugly.
Right. Oh, is Fusion going? We're not even going for Fusion right now. Need to get the base running up to speed.
The
We're done with the
nearly power-
base. Hmm?
old base nearly power failed. We had to cut the connection.
Where did you put the maintenance edges on the Yata tanks? I
Um,
can't find
Once you're
them.
done with the base, will you work on tech? I do both already. I'm not just a builder.
Okay.
So hi, hacking. Oh, yeah, I was eating.
Where the fuck? Samsa, where did you hide the maintenance edges on the Yata tanks?
They don't need one anymore.
Oh, they don't. Right.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Why is this place on fire? How many universe heat does it take to fill up the wallet LSC network with 1,000 IO harmonies? Like 2.5. Hello, Wismiss. What's it like lava here? Why is this place on fire?
Sam, so would there be a reason why the old base says we're only getting 160k into the LFC when we should be making like 240?
Say it's
Because the
200
LFC
for me.
or the display over there is showing like the rate, like change. So it's
Yeah.
the input minus the output.
Oh, right, okay.
Nidus shows me plus 245k.
Yeah, because the NIDA shows you like the individual values for input and
Yeah,
output,
shows you both.
but the display only shows
Right,
like
okay.
the sum.
Okay, sorry, Adam was confusing me because he was saying there's only like 145k and he's asking if we're voiding power. But no, it's just... That's why I assumed it was net in and out, but yeah. I just didn't think we were using like almost 100k.
Why
Maybe
can I
not.
still not
We are using
start?
72,000 EU per tick just to keep the A2 networks online.
How many?
72,000 EU per tick.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually,
we
no,
use
that's a lie.
wireless.
No, that also includes the crop proc, the bees, and the uranium fuel processing. So
No, uranium isn't even on right now.
It is.
What
Could be
was
at least.
Well, I think it's on, but it's not actually making anything right now. All the machines are off.
Yeah, because it needs more steel. The way it works is that it recycles the rods
Yeah.
with the steel you get back from them. So it doesn't like constantly make new rods and fill it infinitely.
Yeah. A couple of the single blocks are running. Okay. That's like, a couple of thousand EU too.
I remember, like, what was the issue when you wanted to start a craft? It shows you that everything's available, but you can't press start. It's definitely not running out of size.
You still have it. Well,
What?
that's fixed, maybe? I haven't heard anyone complain about that.
Yeah, I have it at the moment. It shows me everything's available to craft, but I can't get it started.
Weird.
It's only like 14,000 bytes, so it can run on 12 more.
Does it allow you to start when you, like, I had it happen that the moment you start the calculation, the items in the ME get taken out from somewhere.
Yeah, but it happened like multiple times in a row. So, I mean, possible, but rather unlikely.
Yeah.
Right, I should probably stop building and go fix our indium supply.
Yeah, you need to set up a ZPM LCR.
Yeah, which means I need to yoink two LUV energy chassis from somewhere because we cannot make them due to no indium.
Nice.
An endless cycle.
Yep.
It never ends.
The intersection has more thought put into it than my entire base. Okay. Let's self-roast. Running slowly. Yeah, well, everyone needs to start somewhere. I mean, at this point, I'd probably be building in New Horizons for easily over 1,000 hours. Just like building, not even doing anything else. I'm gonna leave this for now and go fix the Indium Bees or Indium Comms.
Nice.
Where do I join two LUV energy charges from? One. Hmm.
I just noticed that the idea of making the vacuum freezers like bigger, just for aesthetics, wouldn't even work because the damn controller is in the middle of them, not in the bottom.
Yeah. You could maybe try adding like some pipes or something.
Oh wait, you could not extend them to the top, but you could extend them to the top and to the bottom,
Oh yes,
and then
perfect.
it would be still in the middle, but it's maybe look weird.
When does Dynmap update? It should like constantly update, and also we just updated Dynmap today, so it should actually look better now with the slopes. Let's actually see if it has done something. This work? No. Yeah, nice. The slopes are much better now, at least on this side. There's still some bugs, but DVD Man was working on the Dynmap fork, so hopefully we can get like an actually good looking Dynmap or like non-buggy Dynmap at some point. Okay, I didn't see. Hasn't updated yet. It should be up. Oh wait, oh, I forgot to enable the rendering. Check the commands. There we go. No, it should start rendering stuff again. That's gonna take a while. Updated it today, that's why I had the rendering off. I just forgot to re-enable it.
I feel like an elevator leading to a huge processing room should be a bit bigger than this. Like,
I just read somebody click on Essential Char with the Vashra, and assume it would void. Like I know if you right click compress stress with the Vashra, it also avoids like lots of voiding bugs with that thing. Oops. What? Okay. Okay.
Is a 9x9 elevator too big?
Not sick.
All right.
Seems to work for me.
Wait, is it 9x9? Yeah, I guess it's 9x9. Right, I have an ran a distance of 50 and wondered why my FPS was trash.
I have 30 with 12. Yeah, but we should be using 6.
30 doesn't feel that nice when trying to build fast. Right.
I think you're limited at 16 anyway. Oh yeah, for FPS. Yeah, but the server is at 16, I believe. Like the maximum. Touch shift right click. Ah. The best setup for autocrafting CPUs? It depends on how big you need. There's no best. It depends on how much space you have, where you have them. Like a cube is probably the optimal shape. Do we still touch shift right click? Let me set this up. I can test it again. What? How did the tanks just flop and avoid? Oh no. Didn't have voided. Oh, still doesn't. Yeah, I was just right clicking. Small compact space to maximize speed. Crafting CPUs don't care about the shape or speed. One bit hacking. Oh wait. Okay, I just took the wrong time, I guess. Genius. You should put a minimum on this. Why? I don't really care if people spam with 1 cent. There now? No, I do not. Feel free to keep giving me bits.
Sounds like just baiting everyone, turning the way of the streamer. It's like some source journey. That should
Yeah,
be.
fucking has already given me 4 cents.
One day you'll do just all because of like fame and money. Like when we were playing for half a year, we would just start with the pranks for the attention.
So why are there no mob spawning? Do we have like a Repellitor with a huge range, or
No, we turned off mob spawning.
oh,
That's also a good
Mhm.
propeller.
Yeah.
I mean, at that current stage, mobs are like completely irrelevant. Basically, it's just taking a TPS.
Yep. That's the point.
we also turn off bats?
They are part of the Thaumcraft experience. I think you don't outscale them, so they sadly have to stay on. Don't think there's any way around that.
Just delete them. I hate
Oh.
it.
But where would then the interest in getting like pure tier and stuff like that be?
I'm not sure. But they also spawn on low heights automatically, so
But when are we at low heights? Our base is like up to max build height. I think there's
Okay.
enough room where you can flee.
wait, does Tech pollution still exist?
I think it exists. I mean, there was never any machine that you would normally use that produces quantum pollution. I think it's
Back to the 100 bits, Witsmith. Why would I care about you giving me $1? Why would I table up bits for that? Or like make a limit there? Doesn't make any
Arrogant.
sense.
Yeah, why would I
It's
care
a-
about you giving me money?
yeah.
This is a bit contest now.
I don't need your dirty money. These rich guys, don't give him your money. Give it to me. I'm a pure
What?
student.
I'm not rich. I'm poor. I'm also a student. What do you mean?
Dude, you
I
literally get
prefer
like
student.
your food costs per month is like less than what it costs like a week here, okay? You cannot be serious.
I actually think you're spending like €200 or 200 out per week to eat.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what our household
Hell?
takes.
200. I mean,
Groceries are expensive.
I could go out to eat basically every day with that.
We couldn't. You want
I
to go out
do.
to a restaurant or go to like takeaway or something or a cafe or something? It's
I mean,
like
takeaway for sure.
Like-
Literally for sure.
takeaway is oftentimes just as expensive as a restaurant. Like $15, $20 for like a basic like meal, like a burger and fries or something.
Fuck.
Maybe and a drink
Way
if
too
you're lucky.
expensive.
Yeah. It's like yeah, that's
Become a
Australian-
full-time Gregor. Well, considering that I've been streaming on average like 12 hours a day for the past 3 weeks, am I not?
I mean, it's a bit unfair. As I don't think you have lectures at the moment, do you? And you don't have exams. So you're literally
Yeah.
like,
No life.
completely workless. You can spend your entire time and don't miss anything.
Are you talking about my studies?
Yeah, do you have lectures at the moment?
No, well, I was supposed to be writing the thesis like up
Yeah, the
until a
TS
month
is
ago,
ready.
but I kind of just stopped writing it about 4 months ago, so I've just been doing nothing for the past 4 months.
Nice.
My mom would like kill me.
Yeah, well, I'm lucky that I live in Finland where you don't really have depth from studying, so I can still
Yeah,
live.
I don't have them neither because like my parents are paying for it. 'Cause, like,
Yeah, well, yeah.
they-
My parents are not paying for me, so they don't really care.
Nah, like in Germany, you can also get, you can only get the system when you don't have enough money. Like when your parents don't earn enough money, otherwise you have to get it from them. You can even
Interesting.
sue your parents over paying you.
I would mentioned that you can only fit 2 S1s per chunk. Why is that? You can fit more, but when you share all the data banks or all the data sticks on every single AS line, the amount of NBT data that's stored in each AS line becomes so high and having more than 2 starts to cause chunk corruption really quickly.
How can I place the roof tiles horizontally? Samsa. Like for Leif.
Where are you placing them?
At the cam area, I needed more space. I need to make the room 1 width bigger or 2 width bigger
Why?
in order to nicely fit in more tanks. I wanted to make like a corner here, but I don't know how to place it. Can't get it placed into a corner.
Hold shift.
Yeah, I'm a highly experienced builder.
Yeah, shift kind of makes it respect the location you are looking at. Without holding shift, it only respects the block you are
There you
clicking
go.
without considering the
Basically.
the side.
Okay, that's nice to know. I mean, I don't really plan on building stuff, but
Yeah.
always nice.
Wait, really? Yeah. In our Stargate base, we had like about 8 S lines per chunk, and it failed to save, so we had to start moving or split the data banks, 2 different ones. Because every single data hatch copies every single data stick. So if you have like 100 data sticks, and those have all the components that they need, this is so much NBT data that's in there. Pretty bad. How many data sticks we have? We had 2 data banks with maybe like 12 hatches full. So that's what? 12 times 16. Around 200 data sticks. We're gonna go. Wait, is Power still here? No, Power's not here. With the use of coil reduce the number of sticks? It does. It did help quite a lot when we got coil, but this was before coil was a thing. But still, like, there's no real point in trying to cram as many S lines in this chunk as possible. Might do 4, we'll see.
Hmm.
What is that like floating green thing going to be next to the cam with the hempcrete?
That's a replicate of an EBF or 4 EBFs.
Looks terrible. Why is it placed there in that way?
I think Alpha, you might need to move the. Wait, never mind. There's no difference.
I just had
This
to
is
like measure the size of
You
an mega EBF just to know, just to see how I build around it.
You want to move the tanks, or what do you want to move?
No. I'm just trying to find a spot for the neutron
The
accelerator
neutron.
or activator.
Yeah.
But both sides are equally like cramped, kind of. Actually, maybe no. Never mind. Okay, this has more space. Yeah. Move them to the other side, I think.
I think having him like in the entrance makes more sense, though.
Yeah, it does. To be honest. I guess you could place the neutron activators in the walls. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Or as let's play chunk is too much. If you have every single
Okay.
data stick in there, then yeah.
I'm gonna
I mean,
be
it
heading
heavily
off.
depends if you're building like a few S lines that don't need any every stick.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't that much of a problem back when I was playing, but
Yeah, but they have added like 3 times more S-line recipes.
yeah, but like I
Just 4 per chunk? No.
Alright, see you guys all later. I'm gonna head off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's 6 a.m. Bye. Hopefully we
Yep.
all
sleep
done
cycle is
tomorrow.
really crazy.
Hopefully we have Stargate tomorrow. I'm gonna hop on tomorrow, and there better be a
Yeah.
stack.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I won't go
Yeah.
to sleep until we're done.
Sick.
for you.
See ya. Thank you.
Good way to transfer multiple float speeds on a main and subnet. Just coupling P2Ps. You can have a P2P of the main network, and then just have a P2P of the subnet, and that receives the fluid. It's curve chunks with 8 per chunk. Well, I don't have any like hard numbers, but I just know that having too many is problematic. Like, better to be safe than sorry. It's 4 per chunk, that should be fine still. Like, as long as you're using component assembly lines and advanced assembly lines for some of the high volume stuff, then it should be fine. It's finished already? Did. Oh, acid. Should just tank up. You should have some indium stuff now.
But I'll leave the call for now, but I will still play.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, do we even have an autocrafting centrifuge? I think we do. There's one. Oh, wait, we do have centrifuge. Never mind. Oh, rip Knight for energy. I think that might have power priority of base.
Yeah, could be.
This not connect. That's online. It's not running. What is this muffler hatch? I hate it, to be honest.
Yo.
No. Coming in early. Alright. Bye, hacking. There we go. Aren't these turning the wrong way? Amazing animation.
What do you mean the wrong way? Is there a right way to
Yes,
rotate?
there is. And that's having both related in the same way. They're going the opposite directions. Did it not do it? There we go. I don't know work. Power failed. I did what? Oh. If you like processing this metal, make sure dust isn't very good for our power. Using 1 amp of LUV. You're not gonna do that. That's a few super tanks.
Yeah.
Are you working on the plot line?
Nope.
What are you doing then?
Setting it up, and then I wanted to move the plastics first. At least.
Yeah, I was gonna do the plastics, but I'm still waiting on Blue to kind of finish up the oil processing.
That's also okay.
But why do we need to move the plastics? Like,
What
can't
kind
we
of question
just
is that?
Properly
reconnect the
attached.
old base?
No? What? We're not gonna use the
I mean,
old base for
We want to
plastics.
get rid of it.
Yeah.
No.
Also, the plastics in the old base are manually fed. Are you
Yeah,
volunteering to
that's
feed them?
What? Are they manually fed, really?
Yeah,
some
most of them are.
Most of them rely on some
Oh,
draw
God.
input. So
Oh god.
there are a lot of reasons to move it.
What do I have solar sulfuric acid?
What?
Wait, that can't be right.
What do you have? No, I built one. I finished one of the Yatas
Oh,
and added sulfuric acid to it.
okay. Did
Because
you
we
add
had to
the
draw
LCR though?
template. What? No. I didn't do anything here though. Yet.
Yeah, okay. Did you add a memory card for it? No.
What do you mean? Sorry. I don't think I put an input on it, mate. That might be the case. I just added like I brought sulfuric acid from the old base over. But I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
fix
okay.
it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fix it. I already added like the LCR that makes sulfuric as well.
Yeah, then you can put the
Yeah, but there's like an aiming scheme for we need 2 P2Ps on each Yota tank as well, and the Yota hatch.
yeah, the Yota hatch I think I placed down, but I don't think I attached the top. I think I also did a sulfuric out, but I don't think I did a sulfuric in. After you mentioned it. Otherwise I would have done it. Kind of forgot about it.
I like here how it named them sulfuric acid, but it's an ME channel, like ME P2P.
Genius move. Can I swap it with the memory card? Which channel type it is?
With the advanced mode, you can, yeah.
No, okay. It's nice to know.
Also, you didn't add the in P2P.
Yeah, that's what I said. Forgot the.
Okay.
So I basically inted all of it. Don't question it. Long time I didn't really play HG, okay? I hope it gets better again. Probably.
Advanced memory card can change P2P type? Yeah, I think so. That's the feature. Yeah, the Yota tank is pretty nice. It's much better than the Super Tanks list.
I
Well, it's
with
kind of sad that
upgrades
at this
also
stage.
Yota hatch and stuff like that, it's crazy.
Yeah, the Yota tank is super good. It's just like super expensive at this stage.
Yeah, I mean the amount of quadruple tin plates is a bit weird. 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
and
the
aluminium as
same-
well.
Yeah, the same capacity is like dirt cheap at that level. But I assume you get way better interfacing. But it's like yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense that it's more expensive, but it's also like maybe a bit too much more expensive compared to normal super tanks.
Yeah, the tier 1 is kind of weirdly, like, it should be cheaper.
Yeah.
At like tier 2 or tier 3, it's already more competitive with quantum tanks.
Yeah, I mean to choose already like what 100 times the capacity it sort of makes up for it. But
This thing ran out of lubricant. Okay, we need to make lubricant here. Okay.
I literally have 5 minutes and have to go. I'll see if tomorrow I can start working on the ore processing. Is there already?
No, there's no ore processing building yet. I can probably make one tomorrow though.
Okay. Just let me know when you're done.
Yeah. What is the main way you guys get resources? Adam mines them for us. But we also we have crops and we have bees, and later on we have void miners.
For now, we have Adam. just added in the latest dev.
I'm really curious if he will ever stop like not.
He's gonna
wanting
stop
to
after we
still
get
mine.
white miners, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
mean, then
after-
then there's no reason at all. But like, why is he keeping up with doing it basically solo?
I don't know.
I don't know. He started day one, literally.
But why? It's not like it's a very nice job to do.
Maybe he enjoys it. It's fine.
But that's actually pretty nice. You can just R-click the pattern in the pattern terminal, like the output, and it shows the recipes. The hell is the ancient diamond block, and why is it using it? Okay, it's actually way easier than I thought.
Which one is the best wireless terminal? Because I always use the A2
universal.
wireless crafting terminal.
The universal is hands down the best one. Like, it's so nice having the interface terminal, the fluid terminal, and the fluid processing pattern terminal always with you.
So universal wireless terminal crafting.
Yeah.
Why was all
I'm
that
gonna
cool
try it.
shit I did after I was done?
Oh, I'm not trying it because there is stuff missing.
Oh, it's probably all the cutting machine patterns. I'm redoing them. Just give me a
Yep.
bit.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I got the wireless for now, so. And I have to go, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do it tomorrow. Well, so much for playing like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
See you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Cotoletta man. That's the first sub in like 2 days. Forgot the sound almost. I appreciate it. Oh, chat actually died. Only Alpha is here. Oh, is Alpha here? Hello?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Good,
still hearing
okay.
you.
Yes, I'm not alone.
Ah, gotcha.
Recording patterns deserves all the hotkey. You're Pandoro? Oh, okay. Your name isn't Pandoro on Twitch. What is this?
Want my money back?
Was taken. Ah, honey and cake, I see. Okay, this I need to redo. This is dumb.
I think we have started to find enough intermediate fluids now.
Good.
I'm just not sure if I want to attach it to a ME network because I don't know how much power it will draw to use auto like link the wireless up to here.
Oh. That should probably be a subnet, no?
Do you think so? I mean,
Like, it would be temporary anyways if you connect the mainnet. Like everything's gonna be in the other tanks. That matters.
yeah, it's only meant for like the intermediate stuff, but I'm
Yeah,
not
so it
sure
doesn't
if
need to be in the
I-
mainnet.
Yeah, but like wiring it up at the chemical reactor gets way more annoying if you put it on a separate net.
That doesn't matter. I don't want to see all the random ingredients in the mainnet.
Mainnet purist. We can do that, but then we probably need a proper controller somewhere
Yes, we
here.
do. That's fine.
I mean, I guess we have some space in the entry here on the left side, like on the other side of
Or we
the.
can just put it in the basement.
Yeah, we could. I think it wouldn't be too bad here, would it? I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it might need to get quite big. I'm not sure. Yeah, then we should figure out a place where to put it.
Oh, cutting wood with water yields less planks than using lubricant. Interesting. Where's my normal block of redstone? It's like this, yeah.
We could also float the controller above the tanks, I guess.
Yeah. Would look pretty cool. Right, cutting machine is redone.
Nice.
Except I need to empty the lubricant. I guess actually doesn't matter. I can have lubricant in there.
Like on the minimap, the base reminds me a lot of the what's it called? The Falcon from Star Wars.
Yeah, the middle one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. That look kind of like a spaceship. Alright, let's figure out the controller for the chem lines.
Yeah, I wanted to craft a few
There are reasons to use fluid
controllers, but
P2P
we don't
server
have
fluid import and
polyethylene.
extra process. Now that extra cells is the thing. There isn't a real reason. I just prefer using P2Ps. they're nice to work with, in my opinion. But like functionally, there's no difference. Why don't these have 2 cables, by the way?
Which one?
And these, like these super tanks you place, don't they just need 1 P2P? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna redo it. I don't like how high they are.
You wanna place them on the ground?
Yeah, but fluid P2P is bi-directional, and these don't. So these don't need like a separate input and output.
Yeah, okay. I don't think it was like bidirectional when I was playing.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, yeah. We just
That might explain it.
Yatta tanks have to have an input and output, so that's why you might have gotten confused as well.
Yeah, figure it. I'm not quite up to date with a lot of the stuff, I guess.
Also, using wireless here is completely wasteful.
It is, but it's also short range, so it's not expensive.
Oh, yeah, but you could just use dense cables.
Good.
Dense cables will look better with smart cable.
Like, feel free to build it different if you have something.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding it. Don't worry. 1,000s of import and export buses have some performance impact. Yeah, they would, but so does 1,000 P2Ps. It's just a different place where it manifests. So like with 100 P2Ps sharing the same like input, lag is, it's visible in the pump that's pumping into the network. With the export buses, you can it's distributed around multiple places. Also, you used a wrong cable color for this, as it's a subnet. Oh, garbage cleaning.
I mean, you made it to a subnet. It wasn't a subnet when I was building it.
True.
It's not like I used the
You're
wrong
not
cable.
wrong.
Just like redeclaring it to make it wrong. I want to build something.
Okay, I'm gonna need some help with these tanks. You need to click every tank and enable the fluid out output and the input fluid from
I'll do
output side.
the left one.
Left one? Do them both, because you're already having the GUI open, so. I'm placing the P2Ps.
You can also do it that way. They just get too many features. The fact that
Mhm.
Super Tank is like so smart compared to when I was
Yeah.
playing.
Yep, it was so dumb
Really?
before. It had a GUI.
Yeah, I was used to needing multiple access with like AE or something like that.
Also, I feel like having this be Super Tank 1 would almost be better than having them be 3. Like, we're gonna stock so much intermediaries that's gonna like destroy the primary input stuff storage. Like in the long term, it won't probably matter, but I should probably hook back the cable again. How are we doing on power? Still halfway, okay.
Like back when I was using them in combination with like the redstone. So I had like input and output for to enable stuff when they were needed and when not. But do you wanna move all the tanks one to the right, or should it just closed up with like more wedges? I think should also work. Okay.
Wait, that look actually. No,
now
I think
it's-
I can cover it up with something else.
Or it's just like close the surrounding of it. Yeah. Like back at the wall.
Why we store intermediaries at all? It's good to store them because some of the steps might be slower, and sometimes we might have resources to make some of the intermediaries and not others. It's gonna smooth out how it works. Also, having a super tank for each allows you to debug the system much easier, so you can see where the bottlenecks are.
Yeah, still like the an equivalent of the conduit probe missing for GT machines.
That thing is existing.
Good.
It's called the cover tool or something. Cover copy paste tool.
But does it also copy the like for
Think
example
so.
the tanks?
I have not tested it, but I think it might.
Yeah, it sounded like it could. Someone set out all those super tanks to input output and hello.
Right. My own craft is spawning in my other craft.
What do you need?
I need a single quartz fiber. I can link this up.
How to get power from the mainnet.
Yeah. Oh, nice. It's made of you. Did you cancel the crafts or did it just finish already? Oh, damn, it did already finish. That's fast. There we go.
So how do you wanna just make the distribution for controller? I mean, probably need more channels like that. Just like make controller large itself.
This size of a controller should actually be enough.
Yeah, we can try. Otherwise, we can like just make it downwards.
Yeah.
Send it downwards.
Because we still do need the main. Actually, we could probably make the mainnet kind of interface with the subnet.
How do you want to face it?
Kind of like we have a P2P facing a P2P, so we can use the subnet to access everything. Although it doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, there might be some performance impacts. If it, like, I'm not sure. Like, there's no real difference. It might make it a bit easier to use with advanced memory card if you have like a subnet specific chlorine, hydrogen, and the space stuff. That would otherwise come from the mainnet.
So you want to make part of those also like hydrogen things or what?
Yeah, they could be attached. I mean, it's a pretty default like P2P coupling. Like I can show it here. Calm down. So you would have it like the mainnet would have a P2P. I don't have any P2P on me. But let's say this would be like an oxygen input.
Yeah, P2P.
Then you have a P2P like that, and then the mainnet would have this as the input for the oxygen in the subnet, or some yeah. And now you can like distribute it into multiple places through this single P2P.
Yeah, not no in a way you want to go with it. I mean, it depends how many of those you want to build, because I mean, it would be kind of nice having all the liquid stuff in one net. So you could only use the subnet here.
Yeah. And well, there isn't that many things, I think. Like it's the base things, base compounds. A compound, what's the name for
I
it?
mean, it would probably not be that many, and we could just like make a wall down here with
Yeah.
where you can like add stuff you need. It's not like a huge check, so yeah, you can. And then you just take a controller from, and we just route the subnet for the internals with the external gases and fluids. Yeah, should be fine.
excluding thousands of machines running, what were the biggest lag contributors in your Stargate phase? The single biggest thing was quartz fiber. After we switched from quartz fiber to like 1,000 neutronium energy cells in all the subnets, that was about 2 to 3 milliseconds of lag reduced. Otherwise, it was the AE2 just doing things, AE2 things. Because it's not completely free for the AE2 to like handle all the storage and fluid movement.
Yeah, I mean, I think for the stuff that A has to do, it's like still crazy efficient.
Yeah. Redstone controls have any impact? A small one, yeah. But we had everything void controlled using Redstone because the automatic void protection wasn't a thing yet. And that didn't really show up on the profiler. I assume the void control that's built in is slightly more efficient than Redstone. Can I make a better brick for this?
What do you want to build?
I probably shouldn't have broken this yet. Just made the new one first. Oh well, be fine.
I think we still need. We probably still need to bridge stuff to the outside, like to the main ME.
Yeah.
Oh, we still need the main ME there, so I'm not sure if it's.
But
like
it's
useful
kind
because,
of
like,
it's better to minimize the channels that are used by the mainnet. So like we can, if we can combine one main channel into like 10 or more subnet channels, it's much more efficient than using 10 mainnet channels.
Yeah, I guess, but then we kind of need like two bridges for like stuff like sulfuric acid, because we produce it in here and we will consume it in here. So we need like an in link for the Yotta out and an out
Yeah.
link.
But that's fine still.
Yeah, but then we just need to allocate some space for it. Do you want to have it like next to the controller downstairs, or shall we bridge it? You could also do it like tower style next to the tanks on the left side.
Yeah, I could actually, yeah, let's put it on the wall. That's a nice place. Wait, can I get power here? Probably P2P the power. Really far away. Actually, it's almost cheaper to do a quantum tunnel. I think the distance is so high here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about the oil here. The chem line is pretty close, so that should be fine.
Yeah, the can line, that's okay. But how far is the oil from the old base? Because we already have a quantum there. I can
Actually, never mind. I can just leave this connected. Actually, I just had a super dumb idea. If I take a channel from here, and instead of going all the way, I just place the channels in the tunnel, something like here, and then just do a super long cable. Wait, there's heavy oil over there. Why don't I pump that?
we just pumped the first thing we found. We didn't have like a prospector back then. I was prospecting that with like the terrible prospector.
No, there's. I'm talking about the new base. There's heavy oil right next to the central tower, so I can just place the thing over there.
Yeah.
Easier. That's convenient. Let's put it straight here. We almost have power here as well. Oh. I'll take it. This doesn't seem to be crafting. Oh, is it stuck on this? Are you stuck? Because it is in the wrong input bus. Nice. White needs more cable. Right. I guess this needs some casings as well.
The question is, how do we make it look not that bad on the wall? If I just place it on the wall, it looks like really ugly.
It's pretty easy to make the wall look easy. A2 is like super forgiving with decoration.
I mean, you can also like cover it completely up, but the issue is that you need to see the border between two blocks, so you can't really cover just the center of them.
I can come. Oh, I'm tipping myself. Yeah. Oh, you're putting it there.
I mean, it would be shooting there in the wall because it's like next to the tanks. So you have all the fluid management stuff here. Or did you want to place it in the underground?
No, this is fine.
I'm not sure. I clean up because like if you just slam covers on it, you can't see it at all. But you can also not like cover it just partially because you need to see the intersection of them.
That's kind of cursed.
Yeah.
Place posts. I think it would be better if it's vertical, horizontal instead.
And then put it on top.
This should also be smart cable, actually.
You think
Makes
so?
it, yeah, it makes it look much better.
Yeah, but the numbers will probably end up weird. Because 8 is like in that corner already if we want to have a second 8. Curve 8. Yeah, I mean if we...
We can do 7 and 8.
I mean if we place the ME interface or the wiring behind it, we can do two blocks of
Yeah.
8.
I was
Just
going to
move
put
one
this
to the
behind.
right. Yeah.
Oh, it is 8. Nice,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, now it's 8. Because you moved it to the right side.
Do we actually need this many?
I think one wall is enough. But one wall I think we could probably need if we need in and out for like I mean the issue is like the byproducts where you get fluorine back and stuff like that.
I think it would be better if actually if the it's here instead.
Yeah, I thought about that earlier as well. That was where I started placing them. Can make like 3 rows here, I guess.
Yeah, let me make the smart cable first though.
The reason why I didn't do it then, because I didn't want to make it that high, because I hate using the hover mode.
Smart cable not very me-like? What do you mean? I smart cable with the neon.
I guess we
This is,
could
also,
do it
this is
there. Then
48. I think we don't even need the middle one here.
yeah, we can also just do the sides and add a middle one later if we need it. I need to activate the hover mode.
Look, smart cable is fine as long as you use it in moderation.
Used a lot of smart cable and I never had FPS issues with them. I literally built everything with them. So I was too lazy to have swap between different cables.
Who's gonna be like, where the hell is my oil? Yeah,
Gotcha. You want to have room behind the green one? Like, was it on purpose?
No. I'm gonna have a thing. I need to find the blocks.
Oh, you wanted to have a different.
No! My hold! I need the hold!
That was what. Literally what I was asking 1 second ago. Yes, we have different interpretations of your answer. I wanted to make like the neon.
I just need to figure out how to get the green cable. You can probably there's one block you can route it through. The cable for the green part needs to come through. There's like one block where it can come from.
Yeah, at the start I thought we can just like do it from the bottom, but then you placed the slopes, so
Yeah, you kind of have to go back one block first.
where do you want to go back? Okay.
Well, let's go to this block. Yeah, that block needs to be cable. Then we can have the main net be coming from just some room here.
Just make it even further behind.
I'm gonna have to go set up the cables.
Wireless.
I'm sure you can figure out the wiring here with dense cable. I'm gonna go set up the oil now.
Yeah. Do you want to have like smart dense cable or no?
No, it's just covered cable because it's gonna be hidden anyways. Oh, that's new. Blue Wheel actually added that. So when you hold shift, the hitbox for the cables is the full block. Cool. Is a good oil field. Yeah, there happened to be a pretty good field here. Yeah, it's farmed. Wow.
Do you want to see the wireless connectors in the front where you made the place for it? Probably, yeah.
No, just put them in the back, I think. They don't look that nice, so I try to hide them. Also, it was kind of funny that the drilling rig you made had void protection on. Because all modes have it by default now.
Oh, right. And I think that was the widest that it was like, it was the first one that I prospected, and it's like 500 something years. So it's like
Yeah.
nearly maxing it out. Just like ultimate lucky.
I forgot to memory card it, damn it. Where is this going? Where is this going up? Go see what Blue Wheel has been doing. I feel like I got nothing done today. I wanted to get all the plastics done and I didn't do any of them.
I mean, you built half of that giant base, so
Well, yeah, but not today. Okay, that looks pretty nice. The lights. Right. Where is oil? There is oil.
where did I place? How did I place the cover that are like cable through the sides, like the hollow ones?
If you don't have an anchor, they just automatically connect. So this is oil? Maybe? Oil? Yes? No? There are no entrance.
I don't know where to aim by with ME cables to get the cover.
Yeah. They're a bit tricky. You have to
Like,
somehow
where can
hit the
I aim?
side.
Yeah, but if I hit the side, the cover will just be placed at the side.
Okay,
Like, is
this
there
place
even a
is a
way
mess.
to hit the face in between of two cables? Or do I have to break the cable and then like replace it?
With normal cables, you have to break it. With dense cable connecting to a smart cable, you can actually kind of hit the face of the dense cable.
Bit annoying.
Yeah.
But it works. And I placed the wrong cable.
I assume this is going to like the tanks here. Yeah. Lynn left the client open. What a fool.
If I right click a smart cable on Lepscalestra, I just leave the game.
Yes. If you try to place forge microlocks in an A2 cable part space, or the other way around, where it cannot place, it will kick you.
Yeah, but now I can't even reconnect.
And why?
Just stop the pack now. Not worth debugging.
What were you trying to do, actually?
What?
What were you trying to do?
I wanted to place a smart cable in front of the Lapscalestras, and then I clicked on the
Ah.
Lapscalestras and it kicked me.
Yeah,
And then I
try
tried
to
it
click
again
the
to
other
make sure-
cables.
And then I tried it again to make sure that it actually was what caused it, and it was what caused it.
Do you smell tungsten dust or do you keep the tungsten trioxide? We keep the tungsten trioxide. Although right now we don't really have any tungsten automation, so.
We have it.
Mhm.
I'm not
Not
sure
anymore,
how
though.
much manual feeding it needs, but
Quite a lot.
at least the tungstate is not manually fed into it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to rebuild that at some point as well. But this power is kind of doing fine for now.
I mean, we more or less have to rebuild everything that's in the old base just to get it into the new base at some point.
Yeah.
And also because like a lot of the infrastructure there is not properly attached at all. Or not even like wanky attached. That's just
Wait,
not
where did
attached.
Matsuko? We need more builders. We have so many buildings we need to make.
I mean, I can build you a tiny cobble cube if you want to.
No thanks. I'll pass.
What you doing big there?
A smoothie. Okay. Just making a small cable room. I got annoyed by the stone.
But then we need a proper door. This one looks perfect. This will please your aesthetics.
Why do you torture me like this?
beautiful door. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I just deleted a P2P.
So we can make.
But it should actually just add cable anchors between two different colored cables.
At the beginning, I was thinking about placing wireless connector there, and then I was remembering that you don't like my wireless connectors. And then I didn't.
I see.
But I gave you a door that's not completely terrible looking.
Nice. Yeah, that's fine.
That one suits the place.
Come
Need
to the
clean up.
babysitter. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely doing it. It's not like my cabling wouldn't have worked.
A lot of the things you people make work, but the aesthetics are questionable.
Come on, I at least tried to give it some
Yeah.
aesthetics. Like, I wouldn't even give a shit about it and just make a tower in my old base. Yeah, you have to give us time to evolve.
I think you have all the cards. Can I place? Oh, can I place them there or give them to me?
I can place them.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. Except for the top part. Wait, did you connect it?
Let's connect, yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I mean, the blue ones don't need connection, and the green one is connected.
Yeah.
The real question is, do we want to have signs on it telling which link is linked?
No, it's pretty easy to read it from the P2P itself.
Yeah, true. But I like signs because you can read it from further distance.
Yes.
But it kills your static swipe, I guess. That was also like the reason why the super tanks were placed higher up, so you can have signs on them.
We can still have signs on the side with advanced information panels.
Can you? You mean floating above it or
No.
on top of it?
Well, that too, but like you can. Actually, yeah, we could have holograms, I guess. We had any? We don't. But you can also have them diagonally on the slope.
Yeah, but how can you place them there when there's already a block?
You replace the slope with the panel.
I just wanna replace it with like a black panel or a white
Yeah.
panel. I was thinking about how you wanna do that by keeping the lathe optics.
Yeah, but
Okay,
holograms would look pretty cool, I think, as well.
Yeah, they look good.
Although they kind of destroy FPS.
Doesn't matter. Minecraft, like, you don't need like a shit ton of FPS in Minecraft.
True. Kind of base opinion. That's why I use shaders, because I don't need FPS.
I played like on a 15-inch laptop for my Stargate. Don't give a shit about anything. I can literally understand if you want FPS, but then it has to be a game. Otherwise, I don't even think you really notice it.
Wait, installed card none.
So where in your cable network is the ME actually coming from now? You didn't place a wireless yet, did you?
Ah,
For the blue. I can go link it. I really like the linking room. Looks really
yeah.
cool.
It's really convenient as well. Then I can just dive in there
Yeah.
through the channel. I like dropping in the room so to get through the water faster.
Mhm.
Power is doing surprisingly good for now. Although I feel if I leave, then Lin will demolish the batteries.
Mhm.
I could probably link this area, yeah. And check if the car park had died.
Is there a proper way to change multiple PGP channels to fluid?
And just right click them all with the bucket.
Yeah, but that's still like the only way. That's not like a crafting, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think you can craft them. Although you might be able to automate it somehow with like the dynamic or the dynamism tablet. Clicking right clicks.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of.
Why don't you connect to the device with the old one? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Like checking this area.
We can't just connect all because we have two control on, like one control on.
No, but we
each of us.
can do the interface storage bus link.
Yeah, that one you can do. But you cannot just like connect the auto crafting to each other.
Yeah, well, there is no autocrafting left in the old base, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
What are these super chests? Oh. Okay. Well, that's pretty nice. The universal terminal doesn't throw you out when people modify the system. That makes it way more usable, actually.
Yeah, I still need to craft my universal
Uh,
once we have the stuff for it. I never used it, like it wasn't useful at all back when I was using it. Back when I was playing. But having the ability to make patterns from everywhere sounds really, really good.
a good way to move all items from one NVIDIA truck to another. Just move the cells. Unless actually, if you're not using cells, then they don't really know a way.
No, then you have to be in. I mean, even with cells, you have to be really careful to not corrupt your data. Don't do too quick moving.
Oh.
I guess to probably move the plastics, we also still need to wait till we have the oil set up. So we
Yeah,
have
but
to
it's almost, I think the oil setup is almost done.
Oh, yeah.
Rip my watch, huh? Work around storage bus being passive. So the way we did it in Stargate World for our overproc is that we stored things in cells, and then we had a cycler that periodically took all the cells away from the subnet and ran them through the I/O port, which then used a storage bus to store them in the main network.
Oh, that's actually quite smart.
Why do we keep killing these damn eggs? I hate it so much. I actually need to make a player interface so it extracts eggs from my inventory. I need to go get the super tank.
Where's Blue building the?
What building?
Where's Blue building the oil proc?
In the oil processing area. It's south and slightly west of the chemical area. I don't like how the base is kind of coming together with all the buildings now. I already see like the
Where's
space it will
southeast,
take.
or where did you say?
West.
Southwest.
It might take forever to fill the entire peninsula, but we have time. Like what? We're only 25 days in. Less than 10% done. Okay, it was just what I want, but actually, I think you cannot use it outside of multi-blocks. I'm not too sure about that. Where are these chickens and why do I keep getting their feathers and eggs? Ah. Okay, that's a cool reflection, by the way. I never noticed that before. Oh.
I know I found the building. Need more travel anchors.
Yeah, we do. Alright, there was a restaurant here. Anyway, you can add like a stocking. Ah, there's the spot for it. The king bus. Ah, yes. Alright, Indium is kind of fixed for now. Although we do need to get the bees moved to the new base. So many buildings have to be built and so many setups to move. And this is all just like reach what we had before. And after only that, we can start making new things. But then again, after everything is moved here, infra is actually really good for our tier. Only power gen will be kinda lagging behind. But we're gonna have to do like 2 more nukes tomorrow.
Yeah.
Int alloy. Do we have an int alloy? I don't think we do. We do. Wait. I guess I could scan the. We could start making the LUV capacitors, but maybe I'll just make more IV for now. This is a great idea. Ah, yes. A2. So much flickering. Are you adding here? In the subnet, you don't need to name them hydrogen in. Wait,
Hydrogen probably not, but for like ferric acid, we should probably still need to name them in and out.
why do you have hydrogen in and hydrogen out?
Out we probably
same
don't
net.
need.
Yeah.
No, because interfacing to the Yotta tank in and out.
Why do you need to do that?
For example,
Are you
sulfuric
thinking
acid,
this?
because sulfuric acid is produced in some steps, but also required in some steps.
Yeah, but like hydrogen, I don't think we produce in any like chemical reactors.
Yeah, that's why I said like hydrogen we probably don't need.
Yeah, it's better just like have them open and you can add them as you need. This fluid setup is quite overkill, I feel. Although if this place is gonna have flat line, neck line, monoline, and all the plastics, then maybe it's not overkill.
I mean, you will see it's always easier to leave some tanks unused than to smush in some later.
I'll see how Blue is doing the oil now.
Yeah, if you get like ethylene and all that stuff over here, that would probably be optimal. So then we don't even need to interface that.
Actually added a processing array for 4 HV fluid heaters and void protected it.
But I like the vibe of that. It's a processing alloy. I mean, we can also keep them down here. I don't think that's too much of an issue, and then make an output to the chem line. And we just like change the network his outputs are running to.
Do we want to do it? What?
Like his output, like the fluid inputs he used.
How about that?
And we just like throw them into the network of the chem building.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, because it's currently just going blue, so I don't think we would need to change anything. Then just change the network. All that.
Yeah.
Running.
Like, no real reason to store it here when all of the fluids will be used in the chem network, anyways.
I mean, he can keep his tanks down here if he wants to.
Yeah, true.
So we
It's
don't have to
probably
break
yeah.
up. Then we just replace
He
the
will
cables with-
crack some of them for sure as well. So
Yeah, but everything that is now connected to Bluephone main network, we could just connect to.
yeah,
Connect
but
to
I can do
Green
it tomorrow as well. When I'm doing like plastics are mostly needed for the oil stuff is needed for plastics, which I will be doing tomorrow.
Yeah, then you can
Unless Lin does it first. He tried to join, but where is he now? I don't know.
Yeah, I was just thinking of starting the plastics if he has the
Oh.
ethylene and that stuff now. But
Yeah,
you can
okay.
also do the connection.
Yeah, I'm gonna
or
go very soon. I don't want to sleep longer this night. I'm gonna leave in about like 30 minutes or less.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea. Now we do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Although I do kind of want to wait for these Lapatronics to finish. And I just want to add some more batteries buffering to the
Yeah, definitely
system.
makes sense.
What are those? Random ice stuff growing from the dirt. Like root? Actual thing. Ambrosia. Huh? Oh, actually, let's see if G has been building the Mega EBF area.
He's building like a tower back there. I'm not sure what the tower is doing. It's a tower.
I think it's like an elevator that goes down to the Mega EBFs. Ooh, this is pretty cool though.
Yeah, definitely looks cool.
No lave in sight, almost.
How dare he?
Yeah, he likes to build with the castle roof. Okay, this elevator is kind of cool without the other blocks. If
I
only
don't
this was
like
moving.
the
Okay, this
texture
elevator is
of
really
the
cool.
elevator.
Doesn't
That
read anywhere yet. Yeah, but this is like this will be the Mega EBF area.
like we're downstairs and then you wanna hide them or
Well, I don't know. She has his own ideas.
Right.
I'll probably extend this a bit.
yeah, I'm probably gonna bed now.
Yeah,
So yeah.
right. He is gone. I am alone. I assume like Lin is eating or something. Coming online. Okay, this thing can go really far. Oh. Still kept going. Well, the Eye of Harmonies and DDPS later on will probably be somewhere along this road as well. We might want to connect them as well somewhere here. Maybe not. Well, I didn't get as much tech done today that I wanted, but tomorrow we should have all the resources needed to do more tech. Mostly the plastics. Wait, are they already done? Wait, that's fast. What? It took less than 15 minutes to make this. Oh. But how am I going to? I don't think I can add these without shutting down the system. Probably actually add them in the old base instead. Because this isn't running anything critical. Double capacity. Very nice. Might make even more tomorrow. If we avoided stuff here. Rock might have failed. Do I want to keep this on? I feel like we have so much salt. It's clogging up the drives here. Should probably use another energy hatch. Oh. Right. That should run until tomorrow. We're slightly positive on EU. Are we crafting something? Where is all the EU going? Oh, is this still processing? Oh. Okay, we're spending like 100,000 EU more than I should be spending. Probably why. The A2 network is using like 70,000 EU per tick at this point. Like 1/3 of our power gen just to keep the A online. That's not very sustainable. Good progress. Yeah. It's just less than I was expecting to get done today. More nukes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more nukes tomorrow. Like, I have no idea how we're only barely positive right now. Wait, I see. Maybe this is not full. Wait, no, it should be full. Like, I'm not sure where the energy is going right now. Actually, I can check here. Okay, that's 4 amps going where? 4 amps is going somewhere. That's Protect Play and all the deficit. That's fine then. They should be here tomorrow. Unless Lean breaks everything. I underestimate how much I build while doing tech. True. Yeah, I did add like the basement floor to this area. I also made this like this intersection here. What else did I do? Well, that's about the buildings I did. So not that much. I did fix some patterns. Tomorrow we should be doing chem lines for like 5 hours at least. But yeah, nothing to do today anymore. Power is going up very slowly. I would like to know where it's going. Somewhere in here. But actually, I can probably check what machines are on. What are you processing? Huh? What? It's making sounds, but it's not running. Is energy coming here? No. What? I didn't want to find where the energy is going now. The ramps here. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this is still going. I thought we were out of peace, our Indium stuff already. Okay, that explains all the deficit. Nice. Alright, I can log off now. Is anyone online that I could raid? Nope. Okay, well, we will continue tomorrow. Right, good night, everyone.